Cause
Well, if we go garage for the first lap, and then when you get onto the dot in the hole, we'll come back in quickly. See how you are, yeah?
Sounds good.
Yeah. I guarantee now no one's going to come with me. Oh yeah, Cam's got to send it to someone. Oh good, Joe, I literally was like, no one's going to join me. No! Stop it! Right, here we go.
Fire, what's the procedure?
Right, here we go then. Nurb 24, 2023. Oh, the 1 Series is new, I've got to say. I was a fan of the first Gen 1 Series. I mean, it's... So, I've got a BMW M140i. So, it's the last generation of 1 Series, but it's rear-wheel drive and with a proper engine in it. Rather than the new front-wheel drive 4-pots. I don't want to know, Mustafa. I really don't want to know. Yeah, we're going to send it turn 1. As long as we beat Saxondale, that's all that matters. Have we got our Penistone oils, by the way, lads? And our Larson's biscuits?
Fucking wish.
Mustafa, bro. Why? Right, here we go.
Oh.
And
it's go.
And it's green flag racing for the Nurburgring 24 2023. Let's just hope. I mean, there's so many BMWs. It's a sickening amount of BMWs. Did you also see the teaser for the new car yesterday? I haven't actually.
Right side.
That's alright. Oh, go on. Oh!
Stick it in there.
No!
Oh no.
Fuming Frog, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, he might be alright.
We're fine.
He's picked up a 4X immediately.
We're fine.
Yeah.
In fact, that corner's so awkward for that. But like,
I would be upset if I was them, I'll be honest. That probably should have been a back out from Cam, to be honest.
100%.
Man's just sent it literally turn 2 on lap 1. Oh god.
It's brave. It's a brave strategy.
The orange car's front is done a bit, but it's alright.
I didn't know the fact. I don't know if we did get rear-ended as well, didn't we?
That we haven't been. The car looks fine. There's no damage, so
we love to see hairpin carnage. It's just a shame when it's us that causes it. Fuming Frog and L Jesse, thank you for the follows.
Anyone want to apologise?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, we'll make enemies, won't we? There you go. Don't know who we did it to, so we're wrong with that.
It was ART.
Oh, we did take out ART, did we?
Yeah. James, you have to do the same.
Do what?
Just apologise.
We've just apologised to ART.
Press 5.
5.
Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
6 is thanks.
Icewalk GBR for the win. No chance, Fuming Frog. But thank you, welcome on in.
Hope you crash. Joke.
I was in team chat. Well, we messaged them and then... Oh yeah, we've all put it in our own chat, you know that, boys. We haven't even put it in general.
Oh.
How do I do all teams?
There we go.
Can you?
You go on radio on your black box.
There we go. There we go. L Jesse with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, mate. How have the 100...
gonna be like, what the fuck?
How have the 100% streams been going? So well. So far, so well. Australia was a bit of a disaster, but Bahrain and Jeddah we did pretty well. I'm here to cause chaos. I think Cam's already causing the chaos, Monaco Racer, to be completely honest. I mean, we're 1 lap in and we've already committed 1 murder. Sorry, I mean 1 unalive.
How do you message it?
I think the rear's gone in a bit. It's just updated for me.
It probably has had a little bit of a biff. TTV Gamer, welcome on in. Definitely got what you deserved in Australia. Yeah, I can't argue against that. Australia was not a great race.
Well, to be fair, tiny bit on the front right.
Yeah, he's damaged the splitter slightly. when F123 is out. When F123 comes out, Matt is going to be up some levels, surely. I hope so. It's going to be good fun. I'm looking forward to F123. You aren't Australian. How can the Melbourne curse happen? Perhaps I'm like a resident Australian just for that weekend. Are you in the same split as Jimmy? No, in a word.
Don't lie. Yes, we are.
Sorry, yeah, we're actually in the same car as Jimmy and Max.
Jimmy is driving a GT4 car. We're in a GT3 only split, but we are still obviously in
better.
split.
Yeah, exactly.
Sitting on Cam's lap.
Did you hear about the man who evaporated? We had that message like 2 minutes ago, Fuming Frog. He will be missed.
That's funny.
Hilarious.
Yeah, Jimmy's actually in the car with... So Jimmy's on the passenger seat. We've put Max in the boot. We've just hijacked him.
That's actually the BOP.
Yeah, Max Verstappen gets put in everyone's boot.
It's plus 10 kilos, isn't it? So
It's specifically for the Mercs as well, because Merc kidnapped him.
Yeah. News for F1 2024.
When Cam's on the back straight and we go into group chat, we all just instantly calling him a terrorist. So we're doing that.
Yes. Was it Gibber or Griffs who said it? It was... No, it was... Was it Mustafa?
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated.
what are you going to have?
Pasta.
Jardier's somewhere in the engine bay. Oh yeah, but we love Jardier.
Pasta with pesto sauce and cheese.
Bad.
Welcome along. 22 Matho. It sounds like the guys in the GR86s couldn't even do a full lap and qualify because of some braking issue. Was that then that the game thought they were going too slowly?
Clear
Oh,
left side.
that's not a carousel.
Clear left. The gap in front is now 0.37.
That's
Pin dog, is that pie face?
For the record, iSport GBR are currently P9, we're P7 now, right behind us.
Oh, dearie me. Saxondale.
1.5 seconds on the relative.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Monaco. Did I upset you? Bless you.
Thank you. Real blessed.
Got to get the money out of my Prime subscription. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. It's just pie face everywhere, is it? Ah, okay.
ART are down in 13th now.
So apparently then the Toyotas in qualifying cannot build up tyre temperature. So because obviously the strict qualifying, they couldn't generate any tyre temp, so because of that they had to weave to generate tyre temperatures, but that then meant they were so slow. Not my rally channel, Monaco. I need to get some more emotes. Probably not of pie face, but...
You don't want a pie face.
Just have an emote of pie face for no reason.
Is that the trumpet?
Dat guy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm doing alright, thank King. Hopefully you are as well.
Go back to in car.
Wonder how the TCRs
It's
fared.
increased
Yeah,
to
right, all
0.9.
quickly. Right, we'll all call him a bad boy. Cameron, what was that?
Yeah, the stewards have determined and decided that you are a
Gap ahead
terrorist.
is now
I mean, I was that one, but I was already sold there, but the car's fine. So.
Well,
that's alright then.
It's a little bit dented at the front and the back.
The
There'll be some optionals. You got hit from the rear.
Oh, I didn't even feel getting that from there.
Yeah, it's minor. There's basically nothing there.
Car's fine, I know.
Top speed's good still, so
We're still gaining, so the car's fine.
Wonderful, wonderful. We'll leave you to it. Flash the headlights if you need anyone to come back.
Not a problem.
is someone gonna go on rear chase for that then?
No.
To make it okay.
No, just keep flashing them until someone joins.
But we're still, I don't know where we are, 7th maybe?
Seventh,
The car's
yeah.
still fine.
We
I think we're sixth, aren't we?
Some of them are
Seventh.
seventh. Some of them are slightly quicker, but I'm not pushing up. I'm just
No,
going
no.
for the belter.
It's
That's all right.
24 hours, mate. Just chill. Just chill. Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor.
The car you hit are only P13 as well. They got minor damage as well on the.
Just like,
Imagine if the Monaco GP went the NASCAR route and everyone just had one random dirt race in a season. I mean, Monaco as a dirt race would be hilarious, but also no one would survive.
I do think it's a good idea to send ART like an actual message saying like we're really sorry.
I did message him saying sorry.
Cam said send them a message, so
Yeah. No, I have already. I have already.
okay.
What does it take to join the elusive team of 212 Esports? That is a good question. Apparently not a lot of skill, because I'm still here.
Vibes. I mean, I've known Matt.
It is all about the vibes, to be fair.
I've been racing with Matt for like 6 years, so that's why.
Exactly. Yeah. Joe, I just can't get rid of, apparently. Just
No.
whenever I try and do anything, he just shows up. But apart from that, you know, just vibes.
Make him do all
Guys
the work.
guys in
When
front
he
won't be
exits.
happy when Cam keeps flashing his lights and nobody's responding. Yeah, we'll be that. I mean, we're going up against BMWs. They're all just going to be flashing their lights all 24 hours.
Look, if they get annoyed at Cam flashing him his lights, it's not my problem.
No, exactly. Exactly.
I'm gonna go rear chase, and if I'm here, because I'm gonna go downstairs in a sec. Then yeah, we're. Oh,
I will need to get someone to do some emotes, but it will be a paid opportunity, obviously.
iSport have had some dramas.
Oh, what have they done? What have Saxondale done?
They binned it going into turn 3.
Oh, I'm going to message Kyle.
Going into the turn 3, the left-hander got on the grass on entry, on the dirt, and just spun, went into the gravel. No wall, but that's lost. Oh, and they spun trying to rejoin, and then they disappeared.
No, they're still running.
No, they disappeared on my screen, but they're still.
Oh, right, okay. I just messaged them saying, Kyle, get good. Cam is too powerful. Cam is absolutely too powerful. He's too good at this game. What number are you going to choose on F123 since Debris has taken 21? I genuinely don't know still. Like, I have been asked this quite a few times, but I'm so nervous. Not nervous. I'm trying not to think about it.
Kyle's 26 now.
I genuinely don't know what number I'm going to go
No
with.
fucking way.
What?
What?
I saw somebody in the race that I think I know.
What's that?
A guy called Mark Whitman.
Where?
I raced with a guy called Mark, and he's in Zeem Esports in 90 or 12th rank.
Oh yeah, Mark Wittman.
Yeah. I swear I raced with him in F1 Challenge. You know, the old game I played.
Yeah, you might have done.
Send him a message.
69 because you're a fraud.
He's going to be busy, but you know, get in touch.
I could run 12, I suppose.
Yeah.
I didn't get notifications for this stream. I can run 3 for my... Yeah, because Daniel Ricciardo... I mean, let's be fair. It might be that I try and pick number 3, Ricciardo comes back, and then I get my 21 back off Nick DeFries. Who knows? Or 42 was the other one. PZ Lord, thank you very much for the follow.
What do you think, James Early?
Say it again.
I think it's time to put on some pasta for me.
You're damn right, Monica. I didn't read out the full message.
Box for pasta. Boxing.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.0.
Be number 2 so everyone knows what drive you are in your own team. Exactly. I'm the number 2 to Charles so far. I'm doing alright, Jay. Hopefully you are as well, mate. Welcome on in. Yeah, perhaps I'm going to have to go back to 42. So what snacks have we got, lads, to get us through?
Fucking nothing. Oh, can I swear on this channel?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. Right,
you made that choice up yourself.
I got nothing. I got to go Morrison's at some point.
So I got 2 cans of Red Bull.
I've never had any.
No worries, McCann, mate. Have a good one. So hopefully we'll still be live by the time you're back. Someone's just gone in my chat going, your nudes have been leaked on Twitter.
Yeah.
It was me that leaked them.
Oh, you leaked them.
Don't let this
At
guy distract you.
Matt212YT. That's where you can find them. Where's the Rich Energy? I'm still yet to get a can of Rich Energy. I've seen them, but I'm yet to get a can. Or I say I've seen them. I've seen one. James.
Well, I've got them.
I needed Ben back.
Where is Ben?
I needed him for like clip stuff on stream. Is that the OnlyFans content? No, it's even more exclusive than that. The Rich Energy guy was such a knob on Drive to Survive. You mean Sir William Story? I'm sure he'll get knighted at some point. He's just a weird bloke, isn't he?
Gosh. We are almost officially 1% of the way through.
Woo!
We are now. There we go, 1%, guys.
Hooray! No, we're not.
Here we are.
No, we're not.
Are we not?
No, not yet.
Oh, now we are, aren't we?
Now we're 1% of the way through.
Let's go. 99% to go.
Can you show your feet? I've been here since the beginning. I mean, I'm wearing socks still, but there you go. Have a foot pic. Get those on. That'll be top page of Reddit by tomorrow. That I reckon. Ow! That really hurt me leg. What's that?
SAS Majestic from third place has pinned it.
Hooray!
Facing the wrong way.
Matt is going to get approached by a massive sponsor and they're going to see his content and be like, bro, as an OnlyFans pass. Or, on the other hand, is a sponsor going to find out I got an OnlyFans and want to pay me even more money? Got to think about these things.
Side.
Is it your own livery or did you nick one from Trading Paints? We did nick one from Trading Paints because it got to like 10 AM this morning and we went, none of us have got a paint.
Still there. Clear left.
Some 10-year-old kid is in this stream, Twitch's favourite YouTuber. Feet nudes and OnlyFans. I mean, are you allowed to be on Twitch if you're like younger than 13?
13.
Yeah, you gotta be 13. OnlyFans will sponsor you. You had to make that your livery. Could happen. I mean, Cam and I have ran an OnlyFans livery before. No, we didn't. We ran Tinder, didn't we?
0.2 seconds.
Yeah, Cam and I ran a Tinder livery. Even though that was about a week before I got into a week after I got into a relationship.
Ooh. That's a red flag.
You mean Grinder? Oh yeah. I'm 12 3/4. Get out.
Get out.
I'm doing alright, mate. Hopefully you are as well, Offer. I mean, it was actually quite a good livery as well, the Tinder one we had. Yeah, my favourite YouTuber is live. Let's pop in. Matt, it's just me with my feet. I mean, I was wearing socks. Who's the guy with the hot Turkish sister? I believe that was Mustafa, if I remember correctly. Yeah, some of the Trading Paints. I mean, there are some talented painters out there. None of them as good as my NASCAR livery by Eugene, but... Stay away from my sister. Yeah, I mean, Monica and Mustafa are just here to troll. We got half the people trying to have a sensible conversation, and the other half just absolutely all out. Disco Dave, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Find a way around. We're losing time.
I personally think Matt should challenge Max to a 1v1. I reckon we should challenge Max to a 1v1. I mean, he would kick my ass on iRacing. But a couple of other games I fancy my chances. When is my stint? I'm going to be jumping in the car in about an hour and 35, an hour 40 minutes. So yeah, just before 4 PM I'm going to be getting in. Yeah, we're not even 20 minutes into the race and chat's already gone off. That Max doesn't stream these races though. That's the thing. Like Max doesn't even promote it at all. So like most like casual Max fans won't know he's doing this. He is also mad at FIFA, isn't he, apparently? What's a stoner's favourite racing game? Need for weed, dearie me. Thought him losing his mind at 24-hour race was full of problems. Yeah, no, he was... No, that wasn't even iRacing, luckily. That was R Factor, yeah, the virtual Le Mans. Like, the fact that iRacing won't now be able to host an official one, and it'll probably still run more smoothly. Did I see the video you sent me on Twitter? Did I want to see? Monaco, that seems like a trap.
That sounds weird as hell.
Yeah, but the thing is, Virtual Le Mans is always a nightmare. Like, R Factor just cannot handle that kind of stuff still. But, I mean, this time round, the game actually didn't have so many issues. It was the fact that, like, I saw a lot of people giving Jimmy Broadbent stick for accidentally leaking the IP for it. Yes, still an absolutely stupid move by him. But it was publicly accessible anyway. If you knew what you were looking for, you could have found it. Like, it was just on the R Factor server lists. Which, how stupid is that? Because, of course, if you already know how to take down the R Factor servers, you just go through them all if you're that desperate. Oh, sorry, no, yeah, he leaked the TeamSpeak, didn't he? Not even the actual server, but like the R Factor servers, like the ones they were using were still publicly available. I mean, it's just, the problem is, of course, it's not, R Factor cannot handle that sort of thing still. You know, with that much pressure on the sim. So, that's why. I mean, they just need to invest in... Like, even if you're just doing it for that event, just invest in, like, private servers and things like that. And, of course, put it on a different, you know, like, game build and all that kind of thing. But, yeah, I mean, it was always going to be a clown show again. I think we're kind of just used to it at this point. I mean, I don't watch them at all. Like, I see the beef and stuff afterwards, but I don't actually watch any of it. Because it's just... I'm like, well, what's the point? It's just going to break at some point. R Factor just cannot cope with that sort of thing. And everyone was like, oh, with Motorsport Games buying them, it should be able to get a lot better, and it just hasn't so far. Like, the UI's been improved. It's not like they've completely butchered the game. It was pretty butchered anyway. But yeah, there's just so many things still. Yeah, Cam made a bit of a mistake. But I think he's just trying to get in some clear air as well. He said he's not trying to push too much early on. I mean, he is the highest iRater of everyone inside the top 10. Yeah, sometimes you just tire temps and things like that. You don't want to sit right on someone's bum.
He had a bit of a disaster, didn't they?
Yes.
Yes.
You got your pasta?
No, it's cooking. I was speaking to my housemate. He's downstairs with his mate fixing his car. I was chatting about life.
Chatting about life.
Yeah.
Like, what on earth you're doing this weekend for 24 hours?
No, about what I'm doing just with my job.
Ah, fair enough. Are you becoming a full-time sim racer?
No.
Oh.
The track temperature is falling.
Team Redline is streaming.
Celsius.
Yeah, I know Chris is meant to be streaming for them, isn't he? But I mean, they won't do a face cam or max or anything. Oh, that's scary.
Okay.
They won't do a face cam or max or anything just in case anything bad happens.
We're doing fine.
So I'm literally going to be in the car the same time Max goes in.
2.6 seconds.
Make sure you spam his chat telling them to come here for a real racing driver. Actually, that's when James gets in the car.
Yeah. Well, we're quicker than P8 and P9. I think Lorenzo Oro, he's the guy who Cam hit, so he's probably quicker than us.
I've muted, have I? Oh, that's a shame. Can't keep falling for that. Still checks, though, of course.
What you got to? You can't not do it.
No, exactly. It will be one day that I do that, and then I'm screwed. Trickums, thank you very much for the follow. What was that lap then?
7th position.
Okay. He's at a mid-15, he's not bad.
Stuck with that.
Restart your stream, Monaco. It must be your end, mate. Hey, well, come on in, mate. Trickums, I appreciate it. So I need to actually put a TikTok out saying we're live with this.
I thought
I was waiting for the race to start.
I was spotted up to 23rd now. They're battling.
They be battling.
They're crossing the line now, actually. Might update.
I'm gonna go to Morrison's to get some food because I've got nothing.
Okay.
It's the nicest day of the year outside today as well, so far.
It's well,
Me.
Not quite. We had a couple of good days in April.
For me, I mean,
yeah, I'm
Going
just
through
gonna
us now.
here.
2.6
mute,
seconds.
watch the rest of the football, chill, eat my food.
Right, here we go, lads.
Just you for now.
Let's... What? No, don't leave me.
wait, don't do your TikTok yet. Hold on.
Why?
Hold on. Okay, wait.
Are you recording?
No. You can start it now.
Hello everyone and welcome back to a brand new video where today we're here with my...
Thank you for that. I might even take my headphones off quickly. I'm going to leave you two to it.
Hello everybody and welcome.
Right, hello TikTok. We're live. We're doing Nurburgring 24. I'll have a Twitch link somewhere here. Come join in for the fun, I suppose, and hopefully by the time you see this week, we haven't already crashed.
That's the most unconvincing thing I've ever heard.
You could join us if you maybe want to.
And
Mom, I'm on
hopefully we
TikTok.
won't crash.
You
Yeah,
need to be
foreshadowing.
assertive about like, oi, bitches.
Oi, bruv.
Watch me on Twitch right now. Or I'll bomb your house.
Oh, fucking.
What on earth, James?
I don't know.
Bomb your
Trying to think of
house.
what's assertive, you know? You'd be scared if somebody threatened to bomb your house.
I wouldn't
That
be.
is true.
Okay, I'm going to Morrison. I'll be back soon.
Woo!
I'm cooking lunch. I'll be back soon.
Bro's cooking. I think we've done it.
We're live. We're doing Nurburgring 24. I'll have a Twitch link somewhere here. Come join in for the fun, I suppose, and hopefully by the time you see this week, we haven't already crashed. Right, hello TikTok.
Right, we're posting that up then, chat.
Hello everyone.
I just hear some random other bloke. Oh, it's Luke. That's fine. Matt will run your ends if he gets tempted. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's 30 degrees in Canada.
6 seconds.
Alexa. Oh, no, I can't do that. Otherwise she'll say where I live. Excuse me? Don't know what she's on about. How warm is it where I live? I don't know. Oh, my video's got up. I think. Wonderful. Did you build the AMG from scratch? Yeah, we had to go back to the factory last night and reassemble it all. I think it's like a good 15 degrees where I am today. It's meant to be. Which, of course, you know, is the perfect weather for just spending all day indoors. So currently where I live, it is 13 degrees. I mean, Alexa will be my downfall when I'm streaming. Like, she just will. Do I have permission to go grab chocolate milk? I suppose I'll allow it this once. Only 7:15 AM and it's only 18 degrees. That's not the vibe. That's too warm. Sea Monster, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I might go back and join Cam quickly as I've got no one else to talk to. Cambo. Yeah, you mate?
Yeah, I'm just trying for that extra lap at the moment.
Fair enough. Yeah, I thought you were fuel saving. I'm intrigued to see how much optionals we'll get as well.
I mean, the car still feels fine. I've made a few mistakes, but like I say, I don't care. I'm just making
No,
this
mate.
car.
You haven't put it in a wall. That's the most important thing. You've put it through another BMW's ass, but you haven't put it in a wall.
Deserved them.
It deserved 2 corners in. You could just tell he was going to be a dick, couldn't you?
I cannot get the carousel right for some reason, but we're fine.
Mate, it's fine. Say, it's just because of the lack of downforce, isn't it?
Yeah, but we're getting there. This is just... We're pulling away from the car behind, so...
Yeah, I mean, let's be fair. If we're just building up our own little gap in it.
Car feels nice. Saving fuel, getting that extra lap, and just because, you know, it'll help, hopefully.
You never know when it'll be useful later on, sort of thing.
Plus, it means you're not really pushing the cars and the tyres too much either.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Joe and James have nipped out somewhere, so I was like, well, I'll come back and pester you.
I almost went off at the end of that lap, I don't know if you saw it, ran up that wide just at the end, but...
Yeah, I saw that. That was scary. That's what Joe did when we did the 4 hours a few weeks ago. I was very, very nervous for a brief moment.
So I saw it go wide and I'm like, just back off. Don't even try and save it, Cameron. Do not.
No. Especially there, because the car will just rotate round.
Yeah. I've even got the engine maps button to wheel so I can change them as well when I'm on a lap.
Oh, right. Good.
1 is too slow, but 2 is like just a wee bit less. Just a wee bit faster.
Yeah.
But pacing this lap's a lot better, so.
Yeah, mate, don't worry. I mean, you got a nice little gap, like I said. You're pulling away from the cars behind. There's 3 of them covered by half a second.
Yeah,
So they're all battling. Yeah, I think... Yeah, there's a train behind Amar.
that's fine.
It's just 4 BMWs in a line.
Lovely. I think I'm into doing the extra lap anyway at the moment, so that's fine.
So I'll have a look. Fuel-wise, you got 3.2 laps, so you're doing alright.
I'm crossing the line. I'm trying to match about 14 per lap.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing well, mate. You're doing well.
We're doing what we need to do.
12.2 gallons remaining in the tank.
Yeah.
So we're already 1/50th of the way there. 2% through.
Woo! Let's go.
We're smashing it.
I mean, I can save more as well, you know what I mean? Like, it is easily doable, fuel-wise.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much, I suppose. You know, it is what it is early on. Right, I'll mute myself again and let you get on with it.
No,
I might stay here though, of course, because
Yeah.
Cam and James are just not here.
Yeah, so I've got across the line with 44.8, 14.4
Sector 1
times
is
3.
0.38
Nice. Good
off
man.
the pace.
Yeah,
Sector
we
2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Why did we choose the Mercedes? To be honest, we kind of quite like the way it drives anyway. We like the way it drives just because the engine, obviously, I mean, both the BMW... So, basically our process was, instantly, Porsche, not racing. Not a fan of the way it drives. It's not a particularly great car around Nords either. It's just a bit too loose and lively. and it takes damage a lot. I mean, the Merc and the BMW out of any of the GT3 cars are bricks. So they're just like immediately going to be better choices for endurance racing. And then we all kind of just were more of a fan of the way the Merc handles. It's just the BMW, because the engine is slightly further back, it does tend still to bobble at the front end a little bit. So we were kind of there, like, the Merc is completely weighted over those front wheels, which is so helpful here. Top speed is very, very good. Fuel saving was a tiny bit easier. And again, it was little things like, we all like the way it sounds, and I think James doesn't own the BMW either. So we were all kind of there like, just stick with the Merc. Fun fact, Russia have been absolutely hammered in eastern Ukraine in the offensive hasn't even begun. Is it going down? Am I getting, like, secret codes that I shouldn't know about?
The gap ahead is now 3.4.
Are you streaming the whole race? I hope so. Boss Scorpion. We're aiming to, until we crash. Yeah, we're hoping to stream this all, but, you know, things can happen, things can go wrong. Hopefully not, but you never know. Good, when are you driving? I'm in the car in just over an hour, roughly. About 4 PM I'm jumping in. But of course, it is going to be a fairly casual one. You know, we're just trying to enjoy ourselves, that sort of thing. I will not be sitting in this chair all 24 hours. I might be in this chair for a lot of it, but probably not all 24. I mean, I've already had to get out once, early on. Fair play to your friends, Eugene. Fair play to them. Mad respect.
The gap ahead
I just started going to the gym.
3.3.
Good on you. Good on you. How you feeling so far? Have you got through, like, the original achy wall? Leg day was my first day and I couldn't walk for 4 days. I thought people went to the gym to avoid leg day. I thought that was like the whole thing, wasn't it? "22, he's a helicopter pilot. And the other one just turned 20 last month. He's in State Border Guard service. Durant's front lines. That's mad. I mean, these lads barely trust me with a virtual race car. Imagine being trusted with a helicopter at 22. Been around 6 times. I've already put muscle on. Yeah, I think it always helps, doesn't it, as well, if you're making big progress early on. Fed by that golf course. We'll have mini golf streams and everything. It'll be great.
The gap in front is now 2.9 seconds.
Is iRacing on Xbox? Sadly not. iRacing is a PC exclusive. It's a seasonal business around here. No, you could do snow putt-putt.
Fuck off, man.
car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 6.2
Are you using
seconds.
first or second through there?
Second.
Try first if you can.
Right, okay.
I think that's where you might be. Like, it might be possible in second, but I think you just need the rotation.
I've not had an issue with it at all in any of my practice other than now, I don't know why.
Heavy fuel and track temps, mate. I'm guessing.
Track time's lower as well.
No, fair enough.
Track
Yeah,
time's 22.
yeah. Don't worry about it too much.
It's fine, we'll just keep it to a minimum.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, try first gear if you want to. iRacing could go to console in the future. So I don't think we'd see iRacing go to console anytime soon. But I could see, like, the full sort of service. But I can see them bringing out, you know, like a cut down version at some point. I mean, it would make bank if it worked. It would make, and iRacing are one of the only developers I do genuinely reckon could pull that kind of thing off. Like, if it worked and it worked really well, iRacing would make bank from it if they brought it to console. And I think, of course, you know, with especially how powerful now the most recent generation of consoles are, it is probably possible as well. But you then also invite a very, very different audience, and I think the pricing model would not be well received. Exactly, Fed. The fun of owning it would be a blast. A bit of passive income. Yeah, get the putt-putt course. In the busiest park in town. The small ice cream shop. Fed, do it. You know how much a track day is at the Nurburgring? So, when they're doing the public tourist events, I'm pretty certain it's €25 for a lap, or €70 for 3, and that's in your own car. I'm pretty. Oh, that's how much it was when I went. But that might obviously change now. But I know obviously like you can rent cars from around it. Fed, buy the putt-putt course. You can turn it around even if it's not possible. How much speed do you reckon we've got over him?
They've got,
The leader
we've
has just
got
done
like maybe a K or two, but it just
8.3
gains all the way
seconds.
down.
Yeah, you just got that torque, haven't we? Be my partner, financial partner.
So I'm crossing
Hey,
the
Fed.
line where
Let me know what it. Let me, you know, run me through the numbers, mate. We can talk. Yeah, I mean the thing is, of course.
and that lap was a 14.3, so 40, so a good for fuel for the extra lap.
Wonderful. Wonderful. So Cam's got enough fuel to do the extra lap. You're a good man. Good on you. My dad. I mean, this is the thing, of course. Like when it comes to Nurb, it's like €25 sounds dirt cheap.
Behind that lap. Wow.
But of course, the other thing as well is, you know, you can easily put 300 cars on there at the same time during the tourist events. Like, there's so many cars. I mean, it's just like quick fire. Every 10 seconds, another one's going out. And €25, €25, €25, just over and over. I'm doing alright, Toast. Hopefully you are as well, mate. My room smells like cigarettes, even though I've never smoked a cigarette. Are you in Butlins or something, Monaco? I'm a tradie. There isn't many ways to be taught. It's easier to save money this way. It's fair enough. Bro! I mean, there's just a lot of money in every job in Canada in there at the moment. Just a shame houses are still going up at 3 times the speed.
You're gaining on this car. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
New houses are going up in price. I mean, I think here in the UK we're starting to see a levelling off, which is good for me. Yeah, Monaco, I think the generalisation there, mate, is probably not great, to be honest. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Just how much house prices continue just to skyrocket. Want to be like my hero when I'm older. At 2 and 2, aka professional sim racer. Bought 3. It's worth 270. Oh, sorry, I read that the wrong way round. Are they really tailing off that badly now in Canada? Are they? Is it just that they're putting too many new ones up, or? Huggy Boy 11, thank you for the follow. Ah, right, I get you. So are you finding that a lot of people are obviously moving away from the towns and into the cities? Because that's just where all the money is, or... I guess we have it weirdly in the UK. Fletch W as well, thank you for the follow. Like, because what we still find is everyone here wants to move out of the cities and then commute in. But of course England is a lot smaller than Canada.
Reeling this car in. The gap's now 2.5.
Oh my god, look who disconnected, James Charles.
James Charles disconnected. Smallest, 30,000 people when all was booming. Crashed in 2018, the population immediately went down to 22,000. That's mad, isn't it? See, I hadn't even sort of thought about that kind of thing. I mean, I say that. Like, wow, the village I live in's got like 800 people. I don't actually know what the population of the town, like, that I live near has. So the town I live in has got just over 100,000. How long's the race been going on for now? 47 minutes. We're getting there slowly but surely, Toast. We are officially, I think, 4% of the way in. That's mad, isn't it? You just go from nowhere near enough to way too many.
Car behind is catching. The gap's now 7.3.
Did first gear work?
Kind of.
Did it just feel a bit too slow on exit?
Yeah, it just doesn't. I don't really know what's up with us at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Just back corner at the moment.
It's a weird one, isn't it, Carousel?
I'm not too bothered. We're fine at the moment, I know.
Exactly, as long as you don't hit the wall, mate. That's my job. It's my job when I get in. What's the time for you? The time for me is currently 2:30 in the afternoon. What time will you be taking my small nap? I haven't really decided yet. But it won't be, I think... I need to have a look when... Because I sorted out all the splits and stuff for when we were racing. So, I mean, if things go smoothly, which of course it's NURBS, so they won't. Let me have a look when I'm meant to be in the car. So, like I said, I know my first stint is in just over an hour. But then after that, I'm back in the car at about 10 PM, close to 11. Panagiotis Pavlakos, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. But yeah, so I'm back in the car then between about probably now closer to... Oh no, that's still about right, isn't it? No, because, yeah, it would be close to 4. So, yeah, I'm probably going to be back in the car just before 11 PM until 1 AM. And then my next stint is until 5 AM. So it'll be between those. And then I've got one stint right towards the end. Ski to Sahai seems like the opposite of what's happening in the UK. Yeah, I think the culture in the UK is just we want to move out of the cities.
The gap in front is now.
And then obviously just
3.1.
commute in. Just like the way, because of course the way like tax laws and stuff work in the UK, of course, is that you get paid. You're on a higher wage anyway if you work in the city. But of course people are there going, you can make more money by working in the city and then just commuting. And obviously living outside of the city. You remind me of a child who I used to play football with back in the day. Am I expecting a punchline? 1:36 AM? Where are you based, I'm guessing, New Zealand, Monaco?
The gap behind is now 5.5 seconds.
Right, so top guys ran a 6. That's mad. So top car's absolutely going for it. 8:06.9 that last lap. There are a couple more sub 8:10s ahead of you, but most of the cars behind her, with the exception of ART, which you took out, was slower still.
BMW has more fuel, doesn't it? No one's pitted.
I think the BMW is a slightly safer bet, yeah. But it wouldn't surprise me if pretty much everyone was trying to just extend. I mean, you might have to manage me through how much fuel I need to save.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Less feasible with how big it is. Can I get anything out of town that's close to a town? And the weather... Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it? Of course, you know, I mean, the problem is, of course, if we get an inch of snow in the UK, everything grinds to a halt.
The gap ahead is now 3.0 seconds.
Dreams one day own 10 to 12 acres. Can I move into your field? Feather'll just graze. The Matt212 Twitch community will all just be there. I take it you're happy to run another hour as well, by the way. You don't want me jumping in. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Thought I'd just double check, just in case.
Yeah, I'm all good at the moment.
You'd be my field hands. Can you tend animals? I mean, I've got a dog. 3 houses on the field. Fast walking Fred, thank you very much for the follow. He's so fast, in fact, that he spelled fast wrong. Yeah, 10 acres is... I mean, it's not bad.
Like, the first couple of laps, you start to get roasting, and then you're like, man, this is gonna be hard. And then as soon as you get used to it, you're alright.
Hence why I get a shed. It was all sleep in sheds. Make a TV show about it. Like Jeremy Clarkson. The 212 farm. I'll be the cameraman. I've never watched Clarkson's Farm. Like, never. Everyone always says to me I should. And I've never seen it. I don't even know why particularly. I've just, like, never got round to it.
How are you?
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Sorry, I just came back to annoy Cam whilst
The
you and
gap in
James
front
weren't
is
here.
now
Yeah, that's
2.2.
fine.
He's doing well, though, so far.
I know it's P5 pit. It's interesting.
Yeah, most of the BMWs, though, have got an easier extending the extra stint over us.
Is the BMW pit on lap 6?
Only one.
Yeah,
King Kong
like, they're
Gamer,
all saying
thank you
that,
very much for the follow.
Was it harder for the BMWs to do 7 laps? Is that
No,
what
it's
you're saying?
easy. It's harder for us to do something like
Well, the town where he lives is not
Kinda
far
weird
away
that
from
they
where
do
I
that.
live. Probably about an
I mean,
hour
that's
up the
it,
road.
first stint, so drivers that might get, they might not do it all the way through. I don't really know what the fuel for them is. So.
Matt himself
Like,
lives
I've
in his
been fuel
mum's
saving to
basement.
get the extra lap.
Bro, there's a
Yeah.
window there. I live upstairs.
Hello.
Hello.
Just go to his farm
I
shop.
imagine it will
A
be
couple of my
options.
mates have been to his
I
farm
don't
shop,
know
and
how
it's just
many.
all so expensive. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So does anyone remember on
how do-
TikTok when, what was it, Binley Mega Chippy
Again,
was a
you'll
big
fight.
thing? I had a
Okay,
guy that I
good.
used to work with who commuted up there for 4 hours just to do it.
But apart from that, the car
I'm going to
Right,
sub to your
I
channel
saw
in
a couple
5 minutes.
carousels,
What, on
but that's
YouTube
easy
or?
to do.
It's carousel that it's losing it, and I just cannot get comfortable.
Be fast and all the guys behind you,
Yeah.
and you and the 8 are basically the same.
I just got here. Well, I've been in the lobby for 25 minutes. My only energy just properly got here. How is it going? And
Cam's a terrorist, you spawned someone in that one, but other than that.
I'm just listening to now the boys chatting to each other.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
No. They're P8 anyway, with probably the same damage we have, so.
Check YouTube.
The gap behind is now 8.0.
I don't think I get an accurate
Sorry.
update anymore about who's subbing on YouTube.
B6.
What about Mr. Matthew? Where is he?
Hey!
There he is.
I sport our 21st, by the way, now.
Yeah, it's because Thingy bottled it.
Yeah, Carl made a major error.
Yeah, they looped you around lap 3, but I think they're having more issues.
It'll just be traffic, I'd imagine, at this point.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much traffic going on.
No, but
It's
if there's
alright.
people that are faster than getting past them can cause some problems, so it can be frustrating. They haven't got damage,
Yeah.
so he's doing alright. Oh, we know what thereabouts.
Came in to check if James Early has crashed yet. James Early is not in the car for another 3 hours, so you don't have to worry about him crashing just yet. Everything's expensive, you can't put a price
So have we got a friend in here or
on
something?
an experience. I paid $100 to go
yeah.
to the theatre last night, it was amazing.
Oh!
Playing iRacing for a month now and I'm almost sea license.
He's
What
in
sort of stuff
the
is best to buy?
023
So I've not
car.
got anything
I
yet.
sport GBR.
Are you on road or oval, Captain Bacon? I mean, do you want to do Formula cars or
So that's
GT
Saxon
cars? I'd say Formula 3/Formula 4 is a good bet, or like either the Merc or the Ferrari GT3 car. Depends really what you want to do, mate, to be completely honest. I'm going to see. Nurburgring, Monaco, have a good one. Bit of both, but mainly road. Yeah, I'd say Merc or Ferrari GT3 if you want to go down that route, or
And normally it's that, but that's what people
Formula
do, you know.
4 or Formula 3.
Yeah.
Do you buy cars with points or with actual money?
I think I'm just gonna see.
It's actual
like,
money.
I'm not really like that heavy on fuel normally. I'm actually not that bad.
I've been doing alright, thanks for Molly Beans. Hopefully you have as well,
Probably
mate.
gonna be like a bit more tentative on the throttle. It's
No,
gonna
I've
be
read- I've not done a pet
The leader is pitting now.
I have in VRS.
Max is driving the same car as us. Yeah, no, he's in our car, Max.
Oh, James Early's got packet loss. That's
When is
not
Australia
good.
My Team on YouTube and Imola on stream?
not good.
I'm aiming. Stream should be Tuesday night.
Um,
Video
yeah, I
might be
around fuel,
Tuesday.
but I'll probably just.
Oh,
do
excuse me.
when I
Video
drive,
might
I'll
also
do
be
the best I
Tuesday.
can for the first, like, 4 or 5
I need to have a
laps. If it
quick
looks
look
like it's
again.
marginal, then I'll start to be a bit more careful.
Maybe
It'll
get
help with
yourself
the
solitaire
tyres again a
livery.
little
I've
bit.
already got one for the NASCAR.
Yeah, a little
Thanks to our lovely Eugene.
Pit lane speed limit is
F4 is the
60
open wheel D,
kilometers
right?
per hour.
Yeah.
Engage limiter.
Yeah.
Well done, Cam.
Oh.
Thank you.
The
Yeah.
car behind's pitting now.
I don't
James
know.
Early's disconnected from everything.
I can't see my crew chief because of the big BMs.
Hoping for a Monday stream eventually. Mondays we will be
I
streaming
can't see.
from, I think, the week after next. But it is going to be
Yeah.
co-op career mode with
Well, there's
Gary,
a bit
is
there
the
because
plan.
there's about 6
on a Monday
BMs
night.
inside me, so
I'll just get both
Yeah.
F4 and GT3. Yeah, it's they're good fun, they're good fun.
I can't see. I mean, it's a bullshit.
Started using them on from Discord. Oh, absolutely. I started using them on Discord instantly. It's best to get the BMW because it's in more series. It depends if you want to do Ferrari GT3 fixed or not. If you don't want to do Ferrari GT3 fixed, go BMW every time.
About, to be honest, I think you're quicker than them.
Cool, so, well, we should be, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, no. So we've got a really bizarre. So Gary and I were like, we want to do 2 seasons of co-op on F122. But we were then also going like, we worked out a couple of weeks ago. We were like, right, we're gonna have to start uploading twice a week. And then we were kind of just there like, we need to
especially in this stint,
like do an entire second season in like 4 weeks. So the format we're going to be doing is going to be an absolute laugh. But it's still more of a test for F123 because then we're going to jump in immediately and do it. I can mute everyone quickly.
Yeah, you can go to the garage, that'd be fine. That's the first thing I know, so.
How do I mute everyone quickly?
I'll be.
No, I don't know, I was alright once it was quiet, you know.
I'll be. We'll pop in it.
Is that it? I think that's it. I think I've done it. There we go. Need to hire an editor. I am looking at trying to hire an editor. Yeah, the piece of art from Eugene, it was... Yeah, no, I do want to try and get an editor soon, of course. It's just, you know, making sure that you can pay them every month and all this, that and the other. Cannot wait for the return of WLR. I'm looking forward to... Like, F123, I'm looking forward to doing more league racing. It was always one of those things, once I finished... Oh. Sorry, lads. Oh. Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Sorry, I was just... I'd accidentally muted you guys quickly.
Oh. Bastard.
Just so I could speak to chat. I think I recognise you. Don't you have the Audi team on F122? I certainly do. I certainly do. Yeah, LCR was a shame because of the timing, but... I mean, if streaming continues to do quite well, then of course I'll be dedicating more and more time and resources to it, which should be good fun.
I mean, how many subs have you got now?
On Twitch?
Yeah.
90, I think. So we certainly haven't done badly in the first 3 weeks.
£200 a month from
It works out less than that.
Less than that?
It depends who uses Prime and all this, that, and the other.
So you get like 50%, don't you?
Yes, but not really, because of other taxes and stuff.
Oh.
And again, Twitch Prime doesn't work out anywhere near that as well.
So that guy who donated 250 quid, how much of that did you get?
Oh, that was done through PayPal, so I think PayPal took like 2% or something. Actually, it was less than that, I think.
That's alright then.
Oh yeah, no, this is why, of course, like when people are asking about the donations, why obviously I've got that Stream Elements link, rather than going through Twitch where they tax like 30% of it. Of course, yeah, then, you know, it's...
Nice.
Straight PayPal donations is the way to go. Exactly. That's why we've got it set up, and now, of course, I've got it linked to the stream as well, so it shows up. Because obviously, I know we had a couple of times where obviously people donated, and of course, like I get the email on my phone, but of course it wouldn't show up on stream. Benji, thank you as well for the follow. Do you know when you then? I think I follow you on TikTok. I am on TikTok. It's where a lot of people know me from. Yeah, PayPal I think is 3%, because of course you can't go through friends and family. Donating twice, not on stream. Can I find them? I don't think I can find them now, because of course they weren't on this stream. If I could replay them again, though, I would, Fed. Yeah, I've got some commands. It's just trying to... I mean, I'm really trying to get more organised with everything like that. Like, it was kind of like when I set up the Twitch, I was like, I just want to give it a go. Do gifted subs help you out much then? I mean, they do, absolutely. I just don't know. Again, I haven't really looked into the rates too much or anything. So I don't know for sure.
Months, you can't really tell like where it probably comes from, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. What teams will you and Gary be racing on F123? We don't know yet, to be honest. We haven't decided. Those overlays, how did you get them? These are Race Labs by Istvan Fodor. So if you just type in... Race Labs on Google, you'll be able to download it. It's a really easy install, to be fair, once you got it set up.
I don't like it, though, because I need to have it in windowed, and I can't be bothered to sort that out.
Yeah, but you go window borderless. And then it's exactly the same as normal.
Get it properly set up, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Just cannot be bothered.
I've gifted a few subs too, but I can't touch Egwin. Yeah, I mean, Eggman, that was absolutely wild. Just like the fact, he just jumped in, he wasn't even following, dropped $250. He was like, buy the microphone, you know, buy what you like. And then just dipped again. I was like, bro. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, the radar is quite helpful. It's not perfect, it's not like ACC's, but it is decent. He's in the Discord, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm planning on, before F123 releases, going public with the Discord now. I think we've basically got it. They need to convert channel points into actual currency. I could give so much. Imagine the bots, if you could do that. Like, the botting on Twitch would be horrendous. Has 2 rookies under Gunther would be nice in F123. It would be a disaster. But you never know, we might do.
It's now 3.0.
I mean, right, so, I don't know whether Gary's going to be upset if I leak this or not. We had planned on going separate ways for the end of F122. But, so there's a really weird bug with F1 Co-op, where you get your acclaim after you've signed with a team. So we couldn't go to any better teams than Alfa Romeo, so we've both stuck with Alfa because we couldn't get a better offer.
Wow.
So we're both sticking with Alfa Romeo for Season 2. But yeah, when F123 drops, you know, we wanted to sort of do like 3-4 seasons. So it should be a bit more fun then. And I think we will probably switch to a full live system for it.
Stafford and Monaco race were beefing.
Who's that?
Stafford and Monaco racer.
Yeah. They have been.
Stafford's sister.
I'm hyped for the Road to Glory in F123.
Which is funny, because I thought I was.
Drawings on the track? What do you mean, sorry, boosted? Yeah, I mean, the Road to Glory, like I said, will be... that'll be a Twitch one as well, I'm planning. The only problem is, in July, I go away for more than a week. So, that might be a bit awkward. But I am planning, yeah. I'm tempted to go back to Williams again. I won't be going Aston Martin. They're too far near the front. I think that was the problem with the Haas Road to Glory this year. Was the fact, of course, Haas were a midfield team, so it wasn't that special. Tried to go to Ferrari mid-season. I did try and go to Ferrari midway through co-op. But yeah, no, I'm very tempted to go back to Williams for the F123 Road to Glory. The AlphaTauri is always the team I'd say I'd avoid, solely for the fact that, of course, if AlphaTauri are doing well, then you just go into Red Bull. Ah, yeah, the drawings on the circuit. Yeah, no, they are... I mean, they're not accurate to real life, of course. Because most of the drawings around here are of penises, aren't they, really?
Yeah. Well, so this is a kid's game, did they?
He's alive again. I don't know what that was. Are we back? Hello?
I'm refreshing for you.
Well, yeah, we are back. We're back.
We're back.
F5, people, F5. I don't know what that was. I mean, it's going to happen occasionally, I suppose. James Early's back as well. James, did you break my stream?
Maybe.
Monica Race wants to ask you a serious question, Matt.
You can ask me a serious question.
Hello, Matt 212 Beard.
Hello, Mouldy Beans. At the Nords IRL, there's just a sign that says keep fighting, Michael. There is, yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, I've been to the Nordschleife.
No, it's a real sign, I'm pretty certain.
Is it in this game?
I don't think so.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, my legitimate middle name is 212.
It's not actually. It's 21-2.
It is 21-2. I mean, the thing is, I know as well, like, bless him, Gary, after we recorded the final episode of Co-op, he then went, I've been calling you Matt 212 all this time, haven't I? I went, yes. He went, I'm so sorry. And I went, Gary, every single week before you introed, I've told you it's Matt 212, not 212. I don't know how he always forgot, because I would literally say it 2 minutes before we started. Bless him. I mean, I'm so used to people saying it, it don't bother me. How's the cable management? Oh, it's perfect now, Alex.
James,
it's perfect.
Is your game on TV later? It's on BT Sport.
We love
Who
Gary.
doesn't have BT Sport anymore? Me.
I do have BT Sport. 3:30, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna watch it.
Do it. Oh my god, I'm nervous.
Shall I stream it to the Discord for you?
Yeah.
I'll do that for you.
What makes you buy F1 games on PS5 and not PC? I haven't got any of the F1 games on PS5.
I have no idea what time I'm in the car.
About 2 hours 50 minutes. Depends if I bin it.
So 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or almost
Yeah.
6. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
What does the
bin it.
212 stand for in my name? That's a secret. I mean, it's really not a secret. In my birthday, it's 21st of Feb. That's all it is.
Saying that I'm 3131, so it's the 313th of January.
I gave Gary crap fast after he brought it back into a race a few uploads ago. I mean, to be fair, Gary and I just, you know, we both helped each other out.
So being like, I'm broke and I'm boy.
So the 24-hour races, Captain Bacon, they're not season-based or anything. It's when there's a new real-life race. So, I mean, like we said, we've got this weekend. Creventic 12 hours. Actually, we're not doing that, I don't think. In 2 weekends' time. I mean, Le Mans should get one. Watkins Glen, there'll be a 6-hour race there. It coincides with the real races rather than seasons specifically or anything like that for the big ones. Did you collect your new motor yet? Yes, we did, Alex. I've had it now for a week and a half? Well, a week and a day, sorry. Loving it. Absolutely loving it so far. So much fun. So much more than I need, sensibly, but so fun. It is. It's everything I was hoping it would be.
Wow.
What number will you take now, Nick, to freeze out yours? Yeah, the field will start to spread out a lot very quickly early on.
Especially once drivers start changing as well.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, it's early on, people don't want to take risks. You just have one car that's going slower than you in front.
By the way, Matt, on your stream, the Twitch chat overlay overlaps with your relative from Race Labs. So
Yeah, I know.
Maybe just move a relative to the bottom right, or move one of them somewhere.
I might just scrap the relative, because of course I'll have the other relative up. But it's just so I can see it more than anything else. To be honest.
Can you not have it bottom right? Not at the
then it will
state,
cover
like...
black box.
Huh?
It will cover black box then. When I'm in the car. That's why it's bottom left.
Yeah.
Scrap the chat. I like having chat up though, and people always were asking me to put it on the stream. Put chat in the centre of the screen, just everywhere, so I can't see anything.
I agree.
Have you ever done a Mazda and Team Endurance before? That'd be a good laugh. I've done an endurance race against Mazdas before. It was Corvette GTE cars versus Mazdas. That was hilarious fun. But I did that with Callum Races from Driver 61. That was mad. Have you heard about Ricciardo potentially changing to freeze? Yeah, could happen. Which team are you doing in F1 Manager? Yeah, Connor Sport.
A position. Who have we overtaken?
Don't know.
The gap to Whitman behind is now 1.4.
I don't think anyone has even spun yet, have they? Not.
Oh. Mediterranean people who started pole have dramas.
We're dead.
What?
Cam's binned it.
Was he?
The gap to
Cam,
Whitman
you alright?
in front is now 6.1 seconds.
That's so easy to do it there.
How come I can still... Hey, Joe.
Because you haven't moved to the
I have on mine. What?
I don't know what happened there, boys.
Mate, you're right. You're right. How's the car?
I think it's alright. Maybe
I mean, it's-
but it should be drivable. Drivable.
Do you want to pit or?
I mean, I'm slow. I see what the top speed is here. I don't seem to be losing much. The wheel's slightly to the right.
Is it alright? You're not meatballed, are you?
No, not
No,
me.
no.
The car was drivable, but I don't know what happened there. The thing just.
You just nicked the curb, I think, too much. It was just the way it landed. It went straight off.
Yeah, because
Nothing you
the-
could have done about it.
Because of the crest on that corner, it's
Yeah.
fucking brutal. Yeah, the people who are
Top speed seems okay.
Still seems drivable.
P1 lost it. That's the issue.
I mean, if you're happy just to continue on.
Yeah, we'll just keep going. There's no point. There's no point
Yeah.
changing it all just for the now. It's probably still slow, but we can still get to the pit stop. You know what I mean?
The thing
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
concerned
okay.
about is now just the engine. But
Yeah,
if the power's still
no
good,
more
then we
mistakes.
should be fine.
Concentrate.
yeah.
But,
Monitor.
It might just be, we'll probably have we'll have a few minutes of optionals. What we do about it, I don't know.
I reckon we take him, to be honest.
The
Yeah,
gap to-
'cause I just-
Such a long race. We may as well.
Yeah, it's probably overthinking it and getting worried over nothing. But I don't want what happened to us in Bathurst to happen again.
No, that's the other big worry. Just monitor temps. Have you got temps enabled, Cam?
Yeah, I've got oil temp and water temp at the moment.
That's right. Okay. Just monitor temps, mate. Okay. And if anything does change, obviously, like I said, just flash the lights and
Yeah.
we'll hop back in. But yeah, nothing you could have done there, mate. Nothing.
Fucking hell.
I don't think you have lights.
No, he does. Flash the lights for us, Cam, in a sec.
2 seconds. I went and take it to this.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they're working. They're working. It's fine.
The flashes are, but the actual headlights aren't.
They are on mine.
They're not on mine.
Well, they won't permanently be on.
They are. Look at every
Oh,
other
the-
car.
The strip is, but not the actual headlights. That's just because it won't load the full data for every other car. They're just permanently on.
Okay.
Oh. Why is Discord am I having so many issues? Authenticating.
The gap to Garcia behind is now 4.1.
Don't know why my Discord don't want to work. That was weird.
We go back to garaging.
Yeah, I was going to go back to garage, and then I heard Cam say something.
Have fun. Good luck.
Cheers. Cheers.
Mwah.
Sorry about that, chat. Just many things going on very briefly. Carl's all right though, as you would have heard from our sweet Presto. And Fed is just like the kiss of death, apparently. Fed literally says, "Have you span yet?" And immediately we do that. Cam did spin someone else. Other cars have had issues. Gonna add anything for me to waste my channel points on. I will be adding more and more stuff for the channel points, don't worry. There will be a load of extra stuff put into it soon. It's the best GT game that's on Xbox. Assetto.
Nathan, keep an eye on. Just have a look at what his lap time is. Really, that will get us the best idea.
I mean, we'll be a few seconds down, but say it's yeah, it's not the end of the world, is it? Still early doors. Still early doors.
Yeah, the car still works. That's the most important thing. It still goes forward.
And this was the other good thing about the Merc. The BMW there won't quite take that big of a hit. The Merc is an absolute tank. Assetto Corsa Competizione is still probably the best GT driving game on Xbox. There's just no really particularly great sim race.
Easily.
Yeah. Yeah. There's just no other particularly great sim racing titles on Xbox at the moment. But I don't know how good the online is, to be fair.
Hi.
Oh, fucking finally.
You're right.
You're just freezing. Like, constantly.
Oh.
No.
The gap to Garcia behind is
Bravo.
now 4.6.
What the skew in simulation? What's it saying? Something about skew in simulation, whatever the fuck that means, in the game.
Restart the game? Yeah, no, I mean, you will normally get air through that section, just as the front end lifts up slightly.
Yeah.
And we might find this lap that is even worse, because of the way the splitter's damaged. So with, like, the team endurance, how does it work? Like, getting in with the same team as friends, etc. So basically, Captain Bacon, what you do is you go through the team's area of iRacing. You basically build a team up, you invite other iRacing users, they obviously can join, and then when it comes to a race event, you sign up that team, and you register the drivers that you want in the car for it. And that's how you get in. RSL, thank you very much for the follow. It is one of those things that, like, first couple of times is rather intimidating, especially if you don't sign up the other members. Like Joe might have done at Sebring, so he was going to have to solo it. But yeah, when it is a good system once you're used to it. That's the thing. I could do some videos about it at some point. Could be good fun. Sans, thank you for the follow, as well as HZT. Welcome on in. You're right, Joe.
No, I'm just going to speak because I want to chat about reply. It's fine.
How long till my shift? About another 35 minutes. We're getting ready. Yeah, no, it's one of those things that it feels complicated the first time when you do it, but then once you've done it once, like I mean, it's like a lot of things on iRacing. Doing it the first time is really scary, but it just kind of works. Yeah, you will get air in a couple of places, but the curbs, like, you've got to make sure you're getting air away from the curbs. Like, it would just throw the car around. The spot, yeah. It was just the angle he hit it. It just meant that obviously when the car hit the ground. Better get ready for Le Mans. Yes, Eugene.
It happened to me in VRS.
What's your road I rating, Eugene, actually? So we've said all this, and we'll find out you've got like 300 road rating.
It happened to me in VRS once I was, or one of a GT prefix a few weeks ago. I was go that spot, just better to the left, hit the curb, and like you know, you get air there anyway. You just did it again. Just a tiny bit at the
The
front.
gap to Garcia behind
It
is
goes
now
loose,
3.4.
but
No roads toast, mate.
it hit the curb and it sends you flying even more, and then yeah.
What sort of teams, like what cars running, have been or will be? So team events are normally GT3s, GT4s, TCRs, and GTP cars.
It depends. Hello.
Depends on the event though, because of course again it's the same cars as long as obviously iRacing's got them as race in the real life events.
We're in America 500 that we did a few weeks ago.
Yeah,
Was
that's classic Camel GT cars.
yeah.
I'm leaving the YouTube sub thing on because it's only for my second channel, so I think it's quite funny the fact that someone will have no idea what's going on here, and then suddenly it'll just be there.
How's it going, James?
Is it working?
Not good at all.
What's
Everything
wrong?
just keeps crashing and freezing. I don't know what's going on.
Have you reset your PC again?
Yeah. It blue screened twice.
What the fuck?
I don't know if it's anything to do with the heat because it's really hot in my room, but it's not that hot.
I mean, you are quite hot to be fair.
Thank
James
you.
is
The guy ahead of us
I
is
do
Whitman
radiate
P6.
Mass amounts of
I would.
It's splashing.
Yeah, it's one of those things on iRacing. I mean, if you're still sort of learning it, there's so much information, but it's one of those things like once you've learned it for life. Well, I do a 24-hour race and I go to sleep. Do I have to leave the game running? No. So if someone else is in the car, you can leave or anything. You don't have to stay in the session. I mean, James has already disconnected from the session like 4 times.
Garcia is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.1 seconds.
Take the repairs then.
Just let Matt know anyway that he's ready, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's happening?
No, it's fine. She is struggling, the girl, but, you know, it's like...
Do you want me to get in early?
No, it's fine. We're fine.
Okay.
It's just for the fuel, because obviously we're slower.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's a wee bit, I think it's using a slightly more fuel.
Yeah, yeah. So you want me in 1 lap early,
Just
as
be
such?
ready. Just be ready.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I'm here, mate. I'm here. So I just tried to ask James a question 3 times, then realised he wasn't here. He was in this chat, not the other one.
15.5 is not bad. Like your first stint, your third lap was a 15.5 as well. So
What's happening? So,
pace is
Moon Raider,
fine.
we are currently in P7.
Yeah.
We've picked up a bit of damage. Cam had a small
obviously
incident.
Then did 3 11s in a row, so we, would be surprised if we did that. But it's okay.
So yeah, Captain Bacon, you can do that in any endurance event. 24-hour races, 3-hour races. I mean, there's even some 2-hour team races. As obviously, you don't have to leave the game open when you're not in the car. Because obviously it's all done server end. Yeah, we started P7. We still are P7. Of course, it's just about seeing if other cars make mistakes, to be honest. I mean, we're an hour and a half into a 24-hour race. Like, there's so much that will happen.
On your left. Clear left.
Like that can be scary.
The worry is, or not the worry, but like it could just be that because the wheels are out, the tyre wear's worse, and therefore.
Tyler's not too bad. Tyler's not too bad because of the track time.
Yeah, that's true, but
I just got to be in the game for the race start. Nope, not if you're not starting the car. You don't even have to be there for that.
It's okay.
One of you registers all the drivers, and then they can just join whenever. The only thing is, if you register a driver, they have to race.
Yeah.
If
these cars get behind
United, welcome on in.
Yeah, that's alright.
That Sasha person is bleeding places. Yeah, he's laps down anyway. He's P46, so we don't have to worry about them.
You're doing great.
Yeah, so too many mice. Yeah, they're one of the last cars still running. So, I mean, we had 2 that joined and then never started. Bulldog Dazza, welcome on in. Every time I try and switch between Discord servers, it just sits authenticating. I have to quit out. So weird.
Oh no, it's back.
Hello. Yeah, every time I try to switch, it just gets stuck in authenticating.
I'm just loading into the server. The problems just occurred when I was actually in the game, and that's when it caused like the blue screen.
Yeah, it's a weird little Discord bug, I think. How do you sort out stints and pit stops, etc.? Well, you sort those out with the people you're racing.
I've got the minimum amount of things
but
I can possibly have.
Obviously, you just work out with your friends. But pit stops is done exactly the same. They're done in solo races, just through the black box. So, of course, you can put auto fuel. I mean, in most races now, you're just doing full fuel, full tyres every single time. But yeah, that's how it all works. Guessing you pay more to participate in things like this? Nope. If you have an iRacing membership and you've got the content, you can do these. It costs you nothing. Then again, you pay an arm and a leg to use iRacing anyway. So.
Oh, I can't exit that.
I can barely do a 50% race on F1 games. 24 hours sounds like a nightmare. I mean, normally, to be fair, I mean, we're doing... I think Cam's got 1 3-hour stint.
Just iRacing.
So, but everyone else is only doing 2-hour stints, which is like just more than a 100% F1 race. But of course, you can run like 8 hours if you wanted to. What is Max team called? So Max is in a team called Redline, but they're not in our split.
That can only help.
Just run minimum graphics. Oh god.
I don't necessarily just load less cars. I think.
Yeah.
It's the key thing.
What are you struggling with, James?
Just life, really, mate.
Just going to come a therapy session.
How's your girlfriend, James? Is she good?
Yeah, she's good. She's good. Yeah.
She's single?
What?
OP Benzer, thank you for the follow.
Used to be.
Never done a pit stop before. They're pretty easy. So once you got the black box sorted, they're not too bad. I mean, if you're doing a team race as well, someone else can sort out your pit stop for you in your team.
That is true.
Ready for Eurovision. I've never watched Eurovision in my life.
Can we watch it tonight?
Is it on... What's it on?
BBC, I think.
If I can watch it on iPlayer, then maybe.
Oh, no, yeah, it'll be on BBC.
I mean, I've never watched Eurovision, but Sam... Is it Sam Ryder? Who came second last year? He follows me on TikTok, so...
Oh, that's a dub.
Should have actually won last year, but then Russia decided to let Ukraine win.
Show's getting political!
Whoa, whoa.
Ukraine going
It's
2 for 2.
true. It's true.
Eurovision is political anyway, even though it's not.
It is. It's inherently political.
Oh, Eurovision is,
Well,
yeah, I suppose.
Ukraine
When's your
won.
stint?
Good
I'm
luck.
getting in the car in about half an hour, just under. I've even now got my sim racing shoes back on, just in case. Because I might have to jump in slightly early, depending on... So, black box is, like if I show you on my mouse, this little thing. Normally, it's in the bottom right-hand corner. But it's this little box that you can scroll through for all your settings. Yeah, it is the thing on the bottom right, normally.
You're reeling.
James,
Whitman
do you
in.
want
The
me
gap
to
is
stream you if not
11
again?
seconds.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll do that for you in a sec. I'm playing football manager at the moment, but
I've never watched Eurovision as well. I just don't get it, to be honest. Like, I swear people just watch it every year because it's bad.
I mean, Spaceman is a good song.
Spaceman was a good song, to be fair.
Exactly. That's why it won.
They didn't, it came second.
Yeah.
The
It
gap
would have won.
behind is now 2.0.
If it wasn't, second. Yeah.
My favourite, Matt, you should Google, as long as you don't get, or YouTube.
DMCA'd.
Won't get DMCA'd, the 2006 winners of Eurovision. I've watched
Why?
their performance, because it is brilliant.
I might do that at some point.
Oh,
like
you
the
know,
Grammys
you
or
know,
Golden
you know
Globes,
Epic Sax
no one
Guy,
cares.
Matt, you know Epic
We're
Sax
all
Guy?
over the place. Come on,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
get your
Oh, was
head
that
together.
him?
That was,
He's,
no.
that
That was
time was
Moldova in a different,
13.7 seconds.
Eurovision.
How do you know all this?
Looked up, I've googled Epic Sax Guy on YouTube, and I can see that it was from Eurovision.
Right, okay.
It's got the overlays and everything. It says Moldova and the number that they appeared.
Australia do take part in Eurovision as well, don't they?
They
For
do.
some reason.
They took part in the 60th anniversary of it because why
Nice.
not? Why not?
And
bring
then just
someone
kept
along?
showing up.
And then they just like me.
They just kind of appeared again.
They just
Muksha, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. We're almost halfway to an OnlyFans. And Kisser78 for the follow. Thank you. What's your favourite non-supercar / race car? It's got to be my car, surely.
Wow.
Yeah. But it goes like a race car or a supercar.
A 13.6, that's alright. 2 seconds down.
0 to 60 in 4.6 seconds. BMW M140i is my
You'll
car.
need to reload iRacing after you change your settings.
Yeah, James.
Yeah, it's literally running 100% memory. I don't know why.
Oh, how much RAM have you got?
16 gig, DDR4.
I mean, that should be fine. But I know Nurb is awful for RAM usage.
Boys?
Nurb is awful for RAM usage. It was originally why I went up to 32 gig.
I've got 16 and I'm doing okay.
I've put everything to minimum graphics just to be safe.
I mean, I'm on 91% memory. iRacing is using up a lot.
I don't even know. Oh, I'm worried I'm going to break it if I do this. Do I risk it? Actually, what I'll do is I'll close Raise Labs quickly.
I'm going to close Chrome now as well. Yeah, I'm using up
Uses
85%
like 4
of mine.
gig. My PC's just old, to be fair. I just need a new one.
Yeah,
I'm
mine-
using 31%.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, that's
my PC is just it's about 2.5 years old now.
The gap
I mean,
is
to be fair, I am using 20 gig of RAM. And most of that is iRacing.
Yeah, I'm using 8 on iRacing.
My
Stream
computer's
died?
a
Stream
version.
okay? No, that was me, I think, just doing something.
Just turn on the settings, James, and then reload iRacing. Yeah,
James,
sure.
have you got any virtual memory set? Yeah, download more RAM, someone's telling you.
Yeah, I just downloaded it.
Download RAM.
Greek, thank you very much for the follow.
Are you restarting iRacing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Matt's still playing TT Isle of Man.
Apparently.
See how long you've been playing for. You've been playing for 6 hours.
Well, definitely not,
Cam
but...
said he's not going to battle these guys when they, if they go. But I'd imagine they'll get him out of Bergwerk.
Let's see how wide you can make
It's
this
not
thing.
far away now.
Let him set some virtual memory for Disk C. This will take some physical space from Disk C. Yeah, James, how much storage you got on Disk C?
I think 4.5 gig.
Bro. Because Eugene is right, that is a very good idea.
Yeah, it's like such a small SSD, and I needed to put iRacing on it because my other hard drive is prone to freezing.
And iRacing is the world's most difficult game to install on something that isn't your C drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where Joe's reading it from, that I'm playing Isle of Man TT through Discord.
James, no.
What's happening now? So Cam is currently going round. We got about another 20 minutes of Cam's stint. He's picked up a bit of damage, but then I'm jumping in the car after that. I mean, there's no graphic options, just like take up less RAM, is there? Just leak our setup.
What,
Hard drive RAM would not be good.
With the old Coach Dave setup, oh no.
Yeah.
Is Cam going up the hill now, isn't he?
How much have you set maximum system memory inside iRacing, James?
Doing rear chase up the hill out of Bergvik, I didn't realise how fucking steep it was.
Oh, it's awful. It genuinely, it's the thing that surprised me the most when I came here. How steep it is up here in real life. Like, you think it's basically flat, but it's nowhere near. Why is my maximum video memory set to 3 gig?
It doesn't seem that steep when you're driving, but...
Yeah, Cam's not holding people up at the moment. So... Eugene's saying put 8 gig of virtual memory onto your hard drive. Try it, see if that works.
Anyone want to know what I'm doing?
Increased to 1.0 seconds.
I've actually closed up. I'm playing Arsenal, I'm 1-0 up.
Who are you managing?
I'm West Ham.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Of course he's West Ham.
How
are you going to survive without flashbacks? Well, we'll wait and see. I might not.
I won the Europa Conference League, and then I won the Europa
Southampton in Europa.
League, and now I'm in my 3rd season in the Champions League. It's going well.
Jack as well. Sorry, thank you for the follow, mate.
When this game's done, James, it's time.
It is 4 minutes till kick off.
Yeah, let him set 8 gig of virtual memory and reboot PC. Do that, James.
If I click reboot PC, it'll take 20 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
But you've got an SSD.
Yeah, my PC's so fucked.
Oh, we're giving away a penalty. You can watch it. I'm showing my screen to you now, James. Oh, we saved it. We've given away another penalty.
How do you learn to drive with no racing line? I mean, I've been sim racing now for years and years. Like Isle of Man, sorry, for example, I've had to use racing line on there. But like the problem is, of course, most games are so accurate nowadays that you can normally, like, if you've raced in a similar car track combo before in another game, you can pretty often pick it up.
Oh my god.
What's Joe done?
So we gave away a penalty in the
gap in front
4th minute of injury time in the first half. We're 1-0 up. Obviously, right at the end of the first half.
We've conquered all the chippies. I'm never going to stop. Chips, peas and gravies. I've ate them a lot. Pepperoni pizza and chicken vindaloo.
Rebounds, goes straight back to the Arsenal player. And then one of my other players fouls him straight away, gives away another penalty. Keeper saves it again.
Does that mean Southampton are in Europa, Joe?
Yes, always.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
One tay at the back. Dane Long in attack.
That song's like 10 years old and it was something ridiculous.
Yeah. And now it's going to be Southampton in Championship.
I mean, the thing is as well, like,
I'm going to miss that team.
if you don't, like, if you find it too difficult not to race a racing line, like, unless you're in, like, a league or something like that, just turn it on. Like, it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, the main reason I learned, to be honest, was, of course, it's much more aesthetically pleasing on YouTube for viewers.
And all the snobs don't shout at you.
And you do get a lot of snobs on, like, comments and stuff. Like, the amount of ones I still get from people going like, oh, why are you using T-Cam? I quite happily race in cockpit cam on F1. It's just people don't like watching it.
And then, you're a commentator.
Find it difficult to seat for an hour on a sliding chair. That might be quite difficult. So T-Cam on F1 is when you're sat, like, above the car as such.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, you will be slower to begin with, but you will get there, slowly but surely. I mean, the thing is, well, I always say, like, if you want to learn it for F1 23, do it now on F1 22, and then when you get F1 23, never turn the line on, because then you can never be slower than what you were, because you don't know what you would have been.
The thing with learning with like no assists and stuff is because you are slower when you turn them off. It becomes demotivating because you realise it's not as quick, and you're just like, oh, what's the fucking point?
The best time to start is on a new game, or just before a new game.
I'm gonna just ask Cam how the tires are doing.
Oh, pardon me.
How he's feeling.
Exactly, it's a game at the end of the day. Just have fun. Race with what you want. It's like I've said to so many people now, like on F1 22, run with traction control. I mean, it's so bad without traction control. Like, the game's just so unpredictable. Like, the thing as well, of course, you know, there's an element of, it's my job. I kind of should be quite good. But, like, the traction control on F1 22 is awful. And you know when the tyres are knackered. You don't on iRacing, it's all through feel. It's only then when you pit that you can see tyre data.
Yeah, you just have to, if a car's struggling, then, you know, but Cam said the tyres are fine, he's going to do the lap.
Yeah, yeah.
So you'll box with, well, not this lap, but one after.
Right, okay.
Probably with a mod, you could drive off on Nurburgring on ACC.
No, not on ACC you won't.
Oh.
No, full Nurb is not on ACC. I mean, there's always talk that it could come to it, but I'm not convinced it would.
That's sad.
I mean, the thing is, well, like, I understand for people that don't race with assists, and I'm one of those people, it is sometimes frustrating racing people who are using assists. Because, like, racing on F1 in the wet against someone with traction control, because you just can't do anything. Welcome to the stream, Phalanges.
Turn off the traction control.
Turn off the traction control.
Oh my god.
We will take care of your cat, Eugene, absolutely. You've tried Moser wheels, right? I remember something. I've tried Moser kit before, it's fantastic. What question have you got, Moon Raider?
0.8.
James, are you watching my stream? Oh, it's not worth it. We just had a goal disallowed in the last minute.
Hey, do you do pit stops while racing, or does someone else do it for you? I mean, sometimes if you, like, Nurb is a good example, because you got the huge back straight, you can just, like, use your mouse. But, I mean, yeah, normally we get, like, someone else just to do it for us.
I'm going to stop streaming because I've got to log in.
Yeah, no problem.
Been here for 3 hours watching Cam. When Matt jumps in the car, I'll have to do a quick job. No, I get it fed.
He's level. He's level. That's not offside. Ref. Like,
£1,000 of Moser kit or £1,000 of Fanatec kit. Are you ever planning on racing on PlayStation or Xbox, Moon Raider? That is the question.
PC,
no.
PC only.
Moser, I would say.
How much does Moser DD cost?
Moser DDs. I mean, they've got some fantastic bundles. I have got an affiliate link with Moser as well. I'm going to plug that as well quickly. I've just been very cheeky. So, of course, if you do actually want to buy through Moser and you fancy helping your boy out, it would be greatly appreciated. Because, of course, if you shop through my link, I do get a kickback. But Moser, I mean, for that sort of money, I'll use it if I do buy anything. I mean, yeah, on Moser you can get, don't know how much.
Because I'm definitely thinking of upgrading my entire setup. I want to get a play seat instead of a
Yeah.
chair. And
So, I mean...
a direct drive wheel.
Yeah. You can... Like, I know the R5 bundle is really good value for money. But I would say if you can stretch up to the R9, then it's well worth it as well. But if you can only get the R5 bundle, then it is really good value. Because the R5 bundle is, I think, $530. And that comes with bass, pedals, and a wheel. But if you go R9, let me have a look. If you go R9, you can get... So the R9 base is €470. But then you can buy pedals and a wheel. You'll probably be looking at like 1,100–1,200. Different tyre compound you've got to worry about too. No, iRacing, unless you're in like the Mercedes AMG F1 car, it's one tyre compound. I'm waiting for the day someone around here drops a huge amount on a rig and hates it. I can buy it for cents on the dollar. Don't even have a PC. Watch me plug a rig into my 2013 Xbox One. I mean, I've got an Xbox Series S that just does nothing, as well as an Xbox 2013. Hey, no worries, Moon Raider, mate. Like I said, I need to have a look properly back through Moses' site now. At what price points are. Sell me it, mate. If it wasn't such a pain to ship to Canada, I would just give it to you for free, Fed. Like, the Xbox Series S does nothing. Joe's just lecturing people in chat?
Oh, no, Timo guy has apparently been annoying in a voice chat and is just complaining about lap cars. He's flashing his lap cold at the time, and everyone's just going like, shut up.
Yeah, I mean, I've still got an original Xbox One, like day one edition as well.
How
And it sounds like a jet engine.
Bad.
Nice.
So I've had my headphones back on for the last 5 minutes or so because I saw this track going off the track. And it's just this guy's just shouting at people to get out of his fucking way.
I'm so happy I've disabled
Yeah,
in-game chat again.
Have it on because you get back.
I mean, James literally drops the F-bomb and then goes, "Oh, can I swear, by the way?" I'm like, bro.
I've been here for 2 minutes. I've literally been here for 30 seconds and I've already sworn.
He was absolutely mental. 800 Canadian. No, but I'm on about an Xbox One S.
Don't work, does it?
Like, yeah.
Huh?
I am also quickly going to go pee quickly before... Well, I'm going to make sure that Cam crosses the line.
It's got a
No, it'll be...
What?
You'll get... It'll be... what's... HTCP protected.
There's nothing on the, what's on the screen now.
It's just a black screen there. I think.
Yeah.
Clear right.
That's mad.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
Good move, mate.
Moodle. I see Moodle.
Well, it's 0-0, so...
I mean, literally, like, my dad had it, and now he's moving back in. Like, it's just sat under my desk. I'm just going to make sure Cam doesn't pit, and then if he doesn't, I'm going to quickly nip out to the loo. Hooray! He's not pitting. I can actually pee. I was like, I'm not going to hold it in for 2 hours. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
6th place. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use.
9-8.
Times are improving. This is good.
Baller.
What the hell?
Are you gonna wanna? Are you gonna want us with speaking to? Oh, he's on the toilet, man. Okay.
I mean, he's gonna keep an eye on his chat.
Him.
What?
Yeah.
You're gonna...
Oh, Chesterfield got a penalty.
Oh, I'm gonna turn it back on now.
Oh. And Chesterfield had an indirect free kick in the first 4 minutes. What?
Oh, Chesterfield have scored the penalty.
Oh.
He's back at it again, lads.
Where is it being played? Oh, Wembley. Nice.
Lads, he's back at it again. The Timo guy.
What's he saying?
It's just called somebody...
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 13
Well, I
seconds.
can't actually repeat it without my game banned. But it wasn't very nice.
Message it me on
Oh, yeah, hang on.
where? I sport a 15th, by the way. Making progress.
Not bad.
The guy in oh, Cam overtook him again. P8 now. Obviously made a mistake. But he started 45th.
Not bad.
Oh no, we just pitted early.
How we doing?
Not bad.
Will you want to be on your own, or do you want us here when you're driving, Matt?
I don't mind, to be honest, mate. You know me, I talk and drive anyway, so
Yeah.
to be honest, it'd be quite nice if I had someone still read and chat to me.
I can read chat for you. Why not? That was a rapid lap, Cam. A 9.8 is mad.
Yeah, Cam is OP. When he wants
It's
to be.
a bit of a cheat code. Not quite Josh Pervine too, but
Yeah.
still.
He's flashing it. Cam's flashing his lights as well. There's got no reason to. He just flashes lights on the screen.
Oh, he'll want us then.
Yeah.
That's what we told him.
Oh, is that's the signal?
Yeah.
Does anyone know... Oh. They just all left me.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
Emo guys in P18 is beefing all the lap cars.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably seen it in quick chat.
No, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said some. I've been here for about 10 minutes. About 7 things that get him.
Right, sorry, I'm just going to read back through. Anyone know a good H-pattern shifter that work with PC? I can't find any cheaper options. Thrustmaster, they do one still, don't they? The TH8A, I think that's like 120 quid. I mean, again, if you're only on PC, there's probably a couple of options that are like PC exclusives. Go on like, I'm trying to remember the name of the website. Digital Motorsports, I think it is. There might be some on there. Have a look round. I'm back, boys. What's happened? Well, I mean, we're just under 2 hours in. Cam's just about to finish his stint. He did have one moment, but the car's all right. So I'm literally just about to jump in the car, which is very, very scary. So I probably won't focus on stuff. Yeah, I think it's Digital Motorsports. They might have some available. I don't know for sure, though, mate. Either that, but yeah, the Thrustmaster one, again, is another decent option.
When I was testing like 4, 5, maybe 6 if the tires are good, the car, it just comes alive.
Yeah.
The car just feels so good.
Plus, I don't need to save fuel on the last lap, which is good.
That's even better than it.
But yeah, if you reach a fuel number, you can get the extra lap in, and it's not that hard.
I'll see how my first few laps go when I drive, but it's a long way to go until then. So
Where are you finding this best of fuel save, Cam?
Obviously, end of the straight.
Yeah.
Into here.
Yeah,
maybe is it worth putting it into 6 up the hill then?
Oh, it was in 6 up the hill.
You'll
It was just.
you'll probably yeah. You'll probably use more fuel by putting it into 6th because you'll be slower.
That's rev, so.
Yeah, but you're relying more pull on the engine, aren't you? It probably don't make much difference either way.
Nice. So basically, long.
Give it more of a lift.
Slow.
So am I taking all the optionals?
We'll see what it is. Not first,
Okay.
but I'll tell you,
The car feels right, doesn't it?
It doesn't feel too bad. She feels alright. I mean, I did a 9.8 that last lap, so.
See, it might just be a course, especially with the cold tyres, just the downforce on the start.
Yeah, it'd be very
That'll
cool.
be-
First
that'll be
couple of laps are very sketchy.
Yeah. You just have to be careful.
There's 100 instant points in it before penalties.
Yeah.
I mean, no one should be getting that. I can just see how much fuel you got left. Right there on your black box.
guy behind's catching.
got a
The
lovely
gap's now
sweet
11
one in
seconds.
Ah.
Oh, don't
What's
try
that?
to- Oh, I'm gonna be your chat man, Matt.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Matt.
How are you finding it over the jump still, Cam?
feels
Is it
alright,
fine?
so- Yeah.
Because that was the other thing I was worried about. You going straight off the same jump the next lap and just the front end lifting off or something. Do a Mark Webber at Le Mans.
That's a myth, I will say. It wasn't Webber in the car.
It was the second time.
It was the second time, yes. But the
Yeah.
famous video
It's
wasn't
not my
Webber.
No.
piece of
I love the fact as well, everyone always talks about that one, and they forget the clip of the Porsche GT1 doing it at Road America as well.
Yeah.
Road Atlanta.
Road Atlanta, sorry, yeah, of course. Those front guys are a second and a half faster.
No
Yeah,
way.
the top guys are quick.
Box,
But
box,
we're
box.
third. We're third.
What?
And probably not Moon Raider.
Yeah, not the now, but saving that extra lap there has got us third on track at the moment.
Good.
Ah,
I mean, it's a long old race still, but
Whitman
good.
ahead is now
yeah, until
18
like
seconds.
obviously different strategies is like makes things interesting. But if we can all try and make 7-lap stints, then it's going to
Whitman
save
in front
us
is pitting.
time. Clearly, it's going to save us a stop or two.
How do you sort out the stop? Most of it's done by iRacing automatically now. You always put new tyres on, and then fuel is fuel.
Yeah.
You just auto-fill.
How are we, Matt?
Just brim the tank. I'm feeling them ready,
Really?
mate. Say, I'm going to take it easy. We're going to see what the optionals are.
Yeah.
But I'm really just going to take it easy first lap or two.
Oh,
Yeah.
easily.
Oh, that's a written off BMW.
Hi, Mark.
Yeah, just don't. You know, the car is rough.
I can actually see my crew chief. Right, okay, it is optionals of 2 minutes.
Do you want me just to take all of that?
It's up to yourself, but she does feel good.
I don't think it's worth it.
She does feel good.
I mean, we'll see how much it takes off
Yeah.
automatically.
All I would say is we're in a good position as in track position.
The next
if you know what I mean.
car is Cody.
And she does feel alright. I've had worse cars.
Yeah, obviously overtaking is a struggle as well.
Not really
not good.
much of a thing though around here.
No.
It's not. You don't really lose much around the corners either. The car does feel safe, so.
I mean, we're going to get rid of a good 10 seconds worth already
Yeah,
just by
sure.
fuel.
But just careful on cool tyres. We can go out, see what the car's like.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't like it, you can always take the rest of the optionals next stop.
Yeah,
Your
it's
exit's
not-
clear.
Yeah.
Watch the white line.
I almost forgot as well, Cam, that you don't put your limiter on.
I do. I don't know why it does that. My limiter was on because I always go by limiter. I don't go by like sketchy stuff.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah. So just fuck
I will read
Yeah, I'm
your
just gonna
chat,
take it
but
really easy.
I am gonna go to the toilet first.
So it's just how much it feels like it's on ice at the start of a stint, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like driving around like my gran. Yeah, but no, that was a really good stint though, Cam.
Just annoying about it. But move on. There's some damage, but you don't need to talk about it. But anyway, it's fine.
I mean, it was part of the reason why we chose the Merc, mate. Like,
Yeah.
it takes those hits.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now
As long as I can try and just
7.9
make it through.
seconds.
I mean, the thing as well, of course, it might be that I'm going up now against people that are similar to your pace still.
Oh, it's fine. It'll come and go.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a 24-hour race, mate. We can't really worry too much about the first 2 hours. Like that. So we've got to get through the night and all that good fun stuff as well.
Oh, the front left is botched, but for some reason it still feels quite good.
So you might have to guide me slightly as well on fuel saving.
Yeah, no bother.
I think something to slam the door.
Joe!
Do you
Right.
think it's
Hello, chat. I am.
Joe is the captain of this ship now.
Like some mercs have lights at the top, normals, and the bottom, and then some others don't.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could race like the old Merc against this one?
Yeah.
Like the GT3 versus the GT3 Evo. Forgot how much of a lift you need through there, that one. That was panicking for a second. I was like just trying to nudge the brake.
Hope you're all having a good Monday.
No.
No. Okay.
How's your PC looking, James?
Yeah, PC is fine.
Yeah.
Just not counting losing.
Ah.
That is
Hasn't the
true.
game already just started?
Yeah.
It started at 3:30.
Ah, right, okay.
The gap behind is now 3.3
I've even left
seconds.
into here.
Premier League scores at half-time. Anything interesting?
Forest winning 1-0.
That is. Oh my god. That's huge.
Who were they playing?
Chelsea.
Oh shit.
Cut behind the back mark.
Yeah, so I've literally just spotted him in my mirror.
Yeah, he's absolutely stuck.
He'll be faster than you, probably.
Yeah, it's fine. Not gonna hold him up or anything.
He'll get you out of bag, right?
Yeah, probably.
Villa beating Tottenham. That's funny. That's huge for Europe. Well, it's because stream's like 15 seconds behind real life. It's like. Cam did
Come on,
something.
bro, what are you doing?
Cam did 2 hours of driving.
Car left.
Still there.
Bro.
Clear left.
What the hell?
Why there of all places? I was so expecting him just to bin it then as well.
He just left him into here.
He did have a bit of an incident, but he is alive. That's okay. We don't lose very much time. We have a bit of damage, but the car's still.
Whoa. It's just through there, it still feels loose.
Yeah, we're gonna take after him.
Yeah, I see him, I see him.
Don't let this
Whoa.
guy intimidate you.
It definitely feels more sensitive.
Yeah, early on.
That's definitely what I'm noticing at the moment.
The only thing is we haven't done practice in this temps because temps never got this cool in practice.
No. But that shouldn't normally be a problem.
No, but
Cold attempts. Actually, no, you... Yeah, you want...
there's more grip slightly, but
Tires take longer.
Yeah. Yeah, it just feels very, very on edge still, I think is the thing.
Obviously, this is a bit to really be careful.
Yeah, yeah.
Deadliest part of the track. I imagine these guys will just get you down the straight. It's
Yeah, that's
the
kind of what I'm
only
hoping.
place they can really get you.
Yeah, it just at the moment, I mean, lap 1, it's just giving you no sort of confidence to try and push on with it. But it is getting there. So it definitely doesn't feel as tight a setup as the one we used for the 4 hours show. But then again, it would not surprise me if this setup is still quicker.
This setup probably is quicker. It's also probably slightly different simply because it's a longer GP layout. But
Yeah,
On your right.
yeah,
I think it's just a more on edge setup in it, and of course track conditions are different, everything like that.
Still there.
yeah.
Why is this guy
Still
sat
there.
behind me?
I don't know. I think you just didn't want to make it free wide, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm not fighting him.
He's like, what, 2 laps down? Yeah, so he's already had a death.
Fair play to him then.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Survival is the game.
No worries, Fed mate.
The
So
gap
hopefully I'll still be
is
alive.
now about 1.3 seconds. P8.
I'll be in. Oh no, James will be in the car in 3 hours. It'll be getting dark in 3 hours. That's gonna be fun.
I did think for a moment when that BMW was directly in front of me now was coming up behind me, I was like, is that the one we turned?
No.
James is disconnected with packet loss again.
Oh, fuck. This is not fun.
That's internet though, I think.
Yeah, but it happens if his PC just crashes, and that's what happened.
Yeah.
I sport a 14th.
Who?
I sport GBR.
Oh, Saxondale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the team we spun, they've had some drama. They're 5 minutes behind us.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, 5 minutes behind the lead. Sorry.
If you can just tell us Matt, at the end of the lap what your fuel is in terms of the actual dash.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can do that, I can do that. So you might have to remind me again.
Yeah, yeah.
He reckons I've got 6.4 laps currently.
James blue screened again.
Oh god, what was the... Ask him what the B-side error code was.
There'll be what?
BSOD. What caused the blue screen? Oh, bro, who's done that? Someone just played the channel, the voice thing that scares the life out of me. How long's my stint going to be? Hopefully 2 hours, and I'm about 10 minutes in.
He's alive again.
Guess whose computer just crashed again?
What was the BSOD error code?
I didn't even see. This
Next my blue screen's right now.
Or have you got the Windows log anywhere? Should be able to see what... Or even if there should be, you can go online and download a tiny file called Blue Screen Viewer, and it should come up with the recent ones as well. Drive good, I hope so. That's the plan. No guarantee of that.
This one wasn't a blue screen though, it was a power surge.
That was just then a power surge.
Yeah.
Has it not got surge protection?
It does, that's why it cut the computer off, because it power surge.
Right, sorry, I get you.
Yeah.
How are you getting power surges then?
I have a feeling it's something to do with... I don't know what I've got plugged into my computer. Maybe.
Unless it is just iRacing using all your RAM in your graphics card.
Yeah, I put everything on minimum. Like everything.
Put it
Use
on
all the
off,
track.
you
Force
can,
them to
like,
find the gap.
grandstands and that all.
Yeah, I think I just put everything. I'll check when I'm watching it.
Check replay as well, because sometimes that has it higher.
Yeah, it's things like disable replay spooling and stuff like that. Car's definitely getting there though.
Yeah.
Feels like the temperature's coming into it. I feel like now I can push it a bit more. So I'm sure I'm saying all this about to jinx myself, but
I'm worried about James.
yeah. I mean, luckily, of course, in that regard, he was running the least amount of stints anyway, but it might be that we have to reshuffle everything round. If it's not working. Yeah, I'm not letting another person through that. I take it I'm actually racing this guy, aren't I?
Yeah, but he's all got them.
Oh yeah, he's got 2.6 KI rating. I won't keep him back, but
Just for see. Probably gonna look here anyway. No, he's back there.
say that would have been brave.
I'll probably let him out. Just let him throw out carousels. Probably your best bet. Or maybe just go around the outside of carousel if you want.
Nah.
Veil Racer, thank you for the follow. Oh, say we're still here to race.
Yeah.
You can get round me down the dock now if you can't get past beforehand.
True. Game's a game.
It's like there, I was watching you take that curb every single time, Camelot. I'm just not brave enough to do that still.
What one? The... Oh, that
Through the double right.
Yeah.
Need to make sure I'm not tensing up too much either, to be honest.
I ran away with him, Eugene.
What's that?
My cat now.
I'm impressed the cat just didn't turn the stream off, to be honest.
Look, it's just too cute.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
I love the fact Crew Chief would always rather choose violence.
What did he say?
He's like, keep the fucker behind you. I'm like, bro, it's fine. Sometimes we can lose a place.
Sorry, I felt bad, Eugene. I gave him back.
So he'll get me here. I'm not too worried.
4x. Yeah.
Did you give him a 4x?
Car right.
I was gonna say.
Still there.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Brother fancied a sniff.
Hold your line.
It was netcode. I
You're
watched
right.
it back.
And you want my fuel data up here, yeah, Cam?
Yeah, let me see your fuel data when you get to the line.
Oh, you're fine.
Should be fine. The first stint was always a bit harder because you've got the straight, if you know what I mean.
I'm down to 19.9 gallons.
Right, just let us know. Oh, gallons, I mean, cross the line.
The
but it
gap
says
to
last lap.
Wilson ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. P9.
I used
Still at
3.75
8,
gallons that last
22.9
lap.
Seconds.
3.75, you said.
Yeah.
I just got some understage. Sorry.
14.2 litres, yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Keep it up, man.
That fuel number, you'll be fine to be there for that.
I'm only about to play Football Manager if I can't stream the football to James.
This day has gone from bad to worse.
What's wrong?
Notts County losing.
PC's
I keep
died.
crashing.
And the most important. Oh, you keep crashing. Oh, your PC does.
Yeah, the PC keeps crashing.
Joe was fully trying to connect those dots then. We got to hear the whole
Crashing,
process
but
of
what
Joe's
is it?
brain. We need to know.
Before we ready, you kept crashing though, but I was like, oh no, that's really bad.
James can't get a lap. It's whether he crashes or his PC crashes first. Ooh, hello.
That guy hit the wall, didn't
What's that?
he? What was that?
I just nicked the wall. I
Oh, you did? Ah, okay.
don't think I've done any damage. It was only a 0x, but...
Let's have a look.
It's like just the whole left-hand, right-hand side of the car's disappeared.
Yeah, it's obliterated. It's just a bit more of a dent on the right wing.
So it came up with a 0x, so I can't have done much.
You just dented it at the front a little bit.
I mean, I smacked the car like that and it was fine. Well, not fine, but drivable.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, I think I've straightened up the steering
Guy
slightly.
ahead is Wilson.
Nice.
Hooray!
Whoa. This seasonal Football Manager is kind of mad.
The gap to Wilson in front is now 1.7.
Yeah, it definitely, like I said, it takes a lap and a half or so for the car to get up, but I'm feeling so much better in it now than I was 15 minutes ago. It does just feel so sketchy to begin with. I mean, it's Nurb. You never, if you ever feel 100% comfortable around here, that's a bad thing because you're gonna crash. But
I mean, even
it's
before-
feeling as safe as it sensibly should, I think.
I mean, even before I spun, I was still like not moving.
Yeah.
Like I've done so many races to know that like when you push it, you can't.
Literally, as soon as I'm saying that, that was scary. That was scary. That was one of those ones where if I'd let off the brake more or less, that could have been straight in the wall.
Lovely.
Oh, that got the heart rate going.
Yeah.
I'm not alright, thanks Lando. Hopefully you are as well, mate. Yeah, AXM, I almost jinxed myself then. Whew.
Oh. I'm trying to think of how we can fix James' problems. It might
What's
not
he
happen
saying?
again. No, nothing. I don't even. Is he here? James, are you here?
When's he in the car next?
After me,
after
originally. It might be that we swap him and Joe around if we need to. But,
Maybe.
oh, James early drop due to upload packet loss.
Oh. What the fuck do we do?
I'm looking at the stint time as well. I'm like, Because my PC will easily handle it. Do you know what I mean? Because he now has to drive or he gets qualified. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know.
I mean, he didn't, to be fair, at Nerve, did he, Joe?
What?
We didn't get DQ'd at Nerve with James in the car, did we?
True.
I mean, let's be fair, Cam. Like, even if we did get DQ'd at the end, it's not the end of the world, is it? Like, unless we actually won.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's the thing.
You just don't want to lose your 4K.
The guy in front is Wilson.
And I don't even think we'd lose any. That's what I should have done. Sign Ben up to the team anyway, so he loses iRacing for not competing, so I stay ahead of him.
Yeah, power surge again.
What's causing it, though?
Every time he launches the game. That's the thing. Don't know.
Can he put his PC into power saving mode? Or like his graphics card or something?
I don't know computers well enough.
Well, it should be in Windows settings.
Okay, you want to speak to him about it. I mean, I know you're driving, but I mean, I can drive next, and we can try and fix this.
Oh, to be honest, I mean, I'm happy to talk him through it whilst I'm racing, but I'd rather just do both of mine in one. Yeah. At the moment. Okay, I don't sort of want to have to go through the entire confidence build-up process again if I don't have to.
I mean, like, you do your 2 hours.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that's, yeah.
Instead of James.
Yeah, no, that could work.
And then we can try and fix it while I'm in.
I mean, hopefully he'll come back in the Discord in a minute. Say, can you message him on Twitter and just say, James, join Discord, but don't load iRacing again?
The gap to Wilson ahead is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds.
Do you want my fuel data again, Cam?
Yeah, just do it as I went back.
Yeah, no, I should be safe. I'll say I've just done the maths in my head because I'm now at 16.1. So I've only used 3.8 that lap. Yeah, so I'm going to have quite a bit spare, to be fair. I used 3.8 that time, which is still way under.
2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 3.1 off the pace.
I'd rather Crew Chief doesn't give me every single sector update, to be honest. Seems like everyone's pace is getting worse, though. Say, cars that were running like 6s and 7s earlier on now are running like 10s and 13s.
Different drivers, isn't it? Fast guys in.
I think the track is getting slower as well, though, was hopefully my point.
Looks like the sun's coming out.
I see what other YouTubers are getting on the show.
How's Casey doing? How's Jimmy doing? How's Ollie doing?
Ollie's running out the front. So.
Yeah, I mean, he wins everything now, doesn't he?
Jimmy's P6 and GT4.
The gap to Wilson ahead is now 6.4.
Always rewatch Rocky 1 that GTA YouTuber has doing GTA 86, he's already crashed. And that is a 4.8k soft, and they have 16 GT3s. Yeah, 42. 50.
Hello, stranger.
What solutions are there?
Try putting your PC in power saving mode.
Do I have to do that in the BIOS?
No, through Windows. Try through Windows first.
Okay.
And what graphics card have you got, James?
GTX 1080.
Okay, you might be able. You might want to try and put that into power saving mode as well. I'm just trying to work out what we can do, of course, to stop it surging or underclock it. Although I'd still be more inclined to think it's your RAM. Or CPU on iRacing.
The guy in front is Wilson.
How about the grab you got?
16.
16.
No, I've got 16 and it's fine.
What speeds are they? Both of you?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
2133 megahertz.
2133. So Joe's will have to be the same or quicker.
I actually have no idea. I haven't looked it up for a while.
You can find that in Task Manager pretty easily.
I'll get that for you.
The gap to
Where
Rubio
I should go
behind
for
is
that.
now 6.9 seconds.
Performance.
Just right click your
3200.
Yeah, there you go. So Joe's got faster RAM, which will help. Is your RAM only 2133 megahertz limited, is it, James, or
I have no idea.
has it just been undervolted? Yeah, XMP profile, exactly. That corner, I still have got no idea how much you can take through there.
You can take more, but don't.
Yeah. Well, I gather that I can take more every time, but it's how much more, Cam, and I don't want to find out.
Yeah, there's no way.
Because the only way I'll find out how much more I can take is that one time I go, yeah, I can't take that much.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing you want to find out in practice, but it's just not worth it.
No.
It's worth losing 2 tenths every lap there and surviving.
Kyle Durbin's on a mad one behind you, watch out. He's not even on my relative still. Kyle Durbin's can get in the bin, bro.
Team red line off. That's at the moment if I'm actually
Poor.
25 seconds down the road.
But thank you for telling me, Callum.
Oh, it's actually
So
there's a toilet.
I've raced you before, haven't I, on F1, Callum?
You will have done. I think Callum did LCR.
You might be thinking of a different Callum. I feel like I've raced Callum in AOR F3 a couple of years ago. Oh, shit. Lads, I got a problem.
What?
TV remote.
Oh no.
I can stop down the Dottinger Hoe, or I can pit and try and take some of the optionals.
Do you know what your remote is?
Yeah, I can see it. I just completely forgot to put it back down here again.
Down the straight, it shouldn't wobble. As long as it's not wobbling down straight, you can quickly just.
Yeah.
I might be able to reach over to it, but there's no guarantee.
It's still on the straight.
What, stop or?
Well, I would say stop, but you
Slow down.
My wheel will shake if I try and slow down. Like if I haven't got both hands on it, it will rattle.
Okay, just go. Yeah. I'd say stopping's better than pitting. No.
Well, my thought was if I'm going to have to stop anyway, then I may as well try and take some optionals.
To be fair, you've only got 3 laps left of a stint, haven't you?
Yeah, but my TV's going to turn off in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you've only got 3 laps left, so it's not like a big deal. I don't know what the best thing to do is.
Wherever your cup's still left, you know. I would say the straight as well,
I'll stop right down the end though as I'm going into Tiergarten.
Pull over to the side.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe even do it after Tiergarten.
Down.
Or maybe outside of turn 1 or something. You'll lose less time there.
Yeah, that's good. I'll do it outside of T1.
Or like go T1 and then go far right on the exit of T1. And
Need to invest in a
on
monitor.
the right side of the track on T2, way off the racing line. If anyone outbrakes himself behind you, then you're not going to send it. You're not going to die.
Yeah. How do I always forget this, bro?
I don't know, Matt.
I need to know how many times Matt's bottled it so far. I've been fine so far. I mean, I've jinxed myself by saying this, but...
He's bottled it by forgetting where his remote is.
Yeah.
Not even forgetting where my remote is, just forgetting to put it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to reach it.
Is it rattling when he's not even moving?
It's a lot further than I imagined he's got it.
Wow.
Oh, it's Callum behind us, man.
It is right behind us.
Behind us because of that now, Matt.
Oh. Gotta try and move me mic back into the right position.
See, that's a fan of it. Why didn't you just turn the first seat back down when you went down straight?
Because I hadn't thought of that, Cam.
Yeah, we didn't think of that, did we?
Yeah, my team should remind me. I mean, we lost 10 seconds from that, apparently. Just under.
Yeah, that probably would have worked out well if we just turned the first seat back right down there, we wouldn't have wobbled it.
Yeah, possibly. But, you know what? What's that?
Brad said Cam stop backseat gaming.
BMW team bank at a
Have you tried fixing anything yet, James?
Yeah, I've tried to put things in low power mode.
Are you going to try and join iRacing now?
I'm scared to launch it.
If it happens
I mean, the
again,
thing is, James, if it's still not playing up, we'll put Joe in the car next and just keep trying things.
Yeah.
How many cars have you got enabled inside iRacing?
I'll put it 15.
Okay. Have you, like, disabled a load of stuff around the venue, like, graphic-wise?
I've put everything on minimum.
Say, because I know fences was always one of the best ones to do. It's Gibbo next, you'll beat him. Finley, thank you for the follow. So, what lap time did Kyle set last lap?
8:30.
Okay. And Obscurus, thank you for the follow. I reckon I can keep Kyle at bay. It's really soothing. Thank you very much, mate. So now we're kind of into the nitty-gritty. It's like the first hour or two is quite just like crazy, and then, you know, I mean, this is just the thing about endurance racing, isn't it? Like, this kind of thing is great, of course, until you just get a little bit too relaxed, and then that's when mistakes happen.
Imagine,
Came from your TikToks.
imagine
Thank you very
getting
much.
too relaxed and an orange life and making mistakes.
I mean, who would be that stupid?
Who would do, but not me.
Not Joe, of course. Not the same man who tried to do Sebring solo.
Yeah.
And then also tried to convince me that the race today started an hour later.
When did I say that? I was right.
Yeah, but you just confused things, because I'd already said what was also right.
You said there's a half an hour quali. There's not.
Well, it's 25 minutes. I apologise for being 5 minutes wrong.
I said the lobby opened at 1, it did.
What's Kyle's iRacing, actually? Oh, he's got 2k, fair enough to him. Watch your My Team stuff. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, it won't be in a few hours after the watershed. Things are going to get messy, apparently.
Aww.
What are you eyeing?
Your mum.
Dearie me. Joe, it's not after the watershed.
Keep the inside line covered.
No,
There you go. I've got to keep the inside line covered, according to Crew Chief. What's the LQF in the top corner? That is latency, something, and force feedback. Can't remember what the Q is. Anyone know?
Quidditch.
Quidditch, yeah. The likelihood of a Quidditch tournament. As you can see, it's permanently at naught.
Oh, that was my end of gun. Oh, that's good.
Do you think I binned it?
I thought you'd mixed with them.
Quality. He's got 0 quality.
Yeah, quality.
Nice. No quality, no solitaire. Matt, play solitaire right now.
I know Quirk can. Not maybe around Nords, but I know he can around other tracks. Play solitaire as he's driving. But I think he's got keybind set up for it.
Wow. That's crazy.
Wish you told me how many more of these corners I could have left it in third cam. The amount of ones I'm going through, they're going, you can take that in third.
Take a walk on it first.
Pretty much. I've just always been taking them in second.
From the once you let exit carousel, the lowest you ever go is third. Until turn 1.
Yeah.
Oh no, tier
Yeah.
guns second gear. Who had done about straight? I agree.
What's that?
Solitaire.
Oh, yeah. Just get like a minute's worth of solitaire in every 8. Oh, guy behind's binned it.
Okay, all that stuff. Okay,
No, it's 2 cars back.
Yeah, not Carl. Martin. Dropped massively.
I just have to sit on the right.
He spun, and then just, yeah, you have to get back on track. Cars go past.
Car left.
Yeah, it's how consistent the frames are in it, I
Hold
think.
line. Still there.
Cameron Evans, 13.
Has James gone again?
What?
Where's James?
PC says before the start.
Pardon?
PC's just starting, so.
Okay.
I thought I heard someone taking a phone call, to be honest.
Maybe.
Yeah, fuel's going to be absolutely fine though. I've got 8.5 gallons, 2.2 laps.
Lovely. U13's alright.
Oh, someone subbed on YouTube.
Nice.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Perhaps I'll just put like follower things on every single platform on here. Like TikTok, YouTube, both YouTubes.
Why not?
The gap to Durban ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
I'm getting to that point in the day where the sun's coming into my room, so it's getting really warm.
I might
Can just feel it on my feet.
I might nip to the shop just to get my evening snacks and just to get something to put in the oven for dinner later, in case for whatever reason I need to get in early in your second stint. In case something happens. I'm going to bed, I won't go now, but soon. I'll go buy some food. I'll go might have a shower as well. And then I'll be ready.
Okay.
Stick around for like a little bit more.
If you say iRacing's worth it as a casual, or is it more competitive only? I mean, iRacing is inherently a competitive game. I mean, it's good fun if you just want to have a very, very realistic sim racing experience. Like, if you're not worried about iRating and stuff, it's brilliant fun. But of course, it is brilliant fun because it's a challenge. You know, it is a difficult game. And of course, it is a lot of money as well. So if you're kind of not really sure about the sim racing hobby still, there's other titles to try first.
Try ACC first.
Yeah, or even EC.
Or even AC.
But like, if you're already quite into sim racing, iRacing, yeah, you can easily sink hundreds of hours.
I was playing ACC first, and I was on Xbox, and I was like, I want to play iRacing so bad. I want to do all that competitive shit. I want to do
the big races, in it. That's the thing.
Big races, you know, the Indy 500s,
which doesn't exist.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. Well, it's in the Dallara. I might still do it, to be fair, in the IRO one.
I think I can be bothered. Not in an IRO one.
The IRO one's not bad. I mean, it sounds good. It's not quite the same, don't get me wrong, but it should be. I mean, I'm pretty certain they're working on a better package for it for Oval Racing.
I'll think about it, but then also just the endurance races. Well, I'm on 24s, which I'm still yet to attempt.
I think I've only ever done LM24 once.
The gap to Durban ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7.
Thank you very much, Pete, for the follow. You need, yeah, low fuel motorsport is good fun once you've got up. Oh, we still need to do that again, Cam.
I have ACC as well. So if
have you got LFM?
No, I don't.
So get LFM and get your rating up.
I want to do that. I want to get back on ACC.
You're going to do the Coca-Cola 600. I'm planning on it.
With Long Beach for next morning.
Yeah, we're doing Coca-Cola, Long Beach. So we're doing Coca-Cola at the night. Like 10 PM until probably like 1, 2 AM. Long Beach the next morning at 11 AM. And then I've got a 4-hour drive at 2 PM as well.
Where are you going?
I'm driving up north.
Oh.
And then I've got to come home and do the same 4-hour drive the other way on the Friday.
A long way for a shack.
It's not. It's to see my family, Joe.
You're from Gloucestershire, that's my point.
Bro, I'm not Forester Dean.
Cumbria.
Anyway, you live more in the sticks than I do, or you were born more in the sticks.
I was born in Exeter.
Wow. Don't know what goes on down there. I've heard stories.
Listen, Bradley, Gloucestershire.
Good luck, man. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. Thank you very much, Arognis. Joe, what? I can see a message something about F1, but I can't read it.
Yeah, I mainly play F1 and then wanted to branch out into learning to race different types of vehicles. So started with a set but wanted if I should try iRacing.
iRacing will give you the best and most realistic experience in loads of different cars.
You just have to buy them all.
Yeah. The only thing is, of course, that, yeah, first of all, obviously you've got to buy them, and if you want a GT3 experience, ACC still does it better.
Yeah.
The gap to Durbin ahead.
iRacing's has improved massively because of pressure from ACC, but ACC's GT3s is still better. That was scary.
Track limits.
Oh, yeah, that grass is alright, as long as you're full.
Yeah. Whoa. Bro, pick a side, please. That is so not good. It's a good job I spotted that early. Otherwise that could have been really bad. Southerners are either snowflakes or fascists. No in between.
To be fair, his car was crabbing so bad. I don't think he had
Yeah.
much control. in all honesty.
No, but it's still not great. Like, if it's that bad, tow. Yeah, Kyle is from Bristol, isn't he? Posh or old? Which one does that make me? I feel like posh and old themselves come hand in hand, don't they? What does that make me, a fascist? Get that clickbaity title in. Matt212 fascist confirmed? Question mark, question mark.
Nazi.
Bro! That'll get me banned on Twitch.
What?
You! I just heard what you said.
Don't know what you're on about. Did not see that coming.
You don't have fuel water.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap. P8.
Box, 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 box.
No, next lap.
No, this lap.
Why?
You mean why?
Still got a lap of fuel. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
How far behind are you on the replay?
I was on replay, but you were
Yeah.
just coming into tier guide. It's okay.
Hope everyone's having a good Monday.
Everyone's having a good Monday.
Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to just like leave the session, but I didn't like iRacing because I feel like something on a closed channel. Great.
What's happened?
No, it's just my. Do you know what it says like closed channel disconnects from the server or
The
something?
gap to Durbin ahead is now 5.5 seconds.
What am I reading? I don't know, people are just coming up with fan fictions about me or something. Cameron Evans has left, no! That's a 1x.
We've been warned about track limits.
Yeah, you get them there.
I know you can get them there, I was just quite surprised that that count as one.
Better fun in the first bit.
The first bit.
Really?
Yeah. I know second bit's really easy, but I was surprised the first was.
To be fair, all four wheels were inside the white line.
The car in front of us is
Inside
now
or
curving.
outside?
Inside. If it was outside, it wouldn't have been a 1X.
Oh, right, you mean the other way round to me.
Oh yeah, inside of a corner, outside the track.
Right, okay. R34, oh no. I thought you meant the Skyline then, and then I remember what you meant.
Ah.
So I love an R34 Skyline. I was like, oh yeah, I'd love an R34. Like, oh no, no!
Map 212 R34.
Deary me. I think repping London in a north-south debate is a bad move. Yes, Bay, to be honest, because both sides will just turn on you. Yeah, there you go. Everyone's just gone straight about London.
6.0.
Green Street's one of them, Fuming Frog.
What's that?
They said there's four streets in London worth visiting. Green Street's one of them. Well, I say Green Street's one of them. I want to get sold to Sudan for 5 Freddos, 2.5 Freddos.
What's that, sorry?
It's not worth it, not worth explaining it. To be honest. I like Sudan as well.
Bro, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
I'm very worried about what's going on in chat. Well, I just looked up for a brief moment and just saw African war zones.
Yeah.
Hazmat 212 lost control. Like an African warlord.
Oh my god, watching this GTA 86 is so slow.
Are you? Have you got food, Cam?
No, I'm gonna get some.
How long are you gonna be?
Not too long now.
No, because I want to go shopping. Well, I want to nip to the shop just to buy something for the oven later. Just in case it shuts when I'm done my stint.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box
You can go
this
first.
lap.
We'll see if something happens with Matt and someone needs to get in, and I need to get in, then
Ahead
I
is
want
now
to be here.
6.6.
I mean, I'll go now and get some.
Huh?
I'll go now and get something. I'll be a couple of minutes. Matt's focused and then he's first, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'll be 2 minutes.
The leader's pitting now.
Leaders pitting now. Leaders pitting now.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, Karen, someone. Oh. Someone pitting.
You cut the track.
The leader's
Keep
pitting
it nice
now.
and tidy.
As well, I've just remembered I need to check my email quickly in the pits.
Oh.
Whoa! Come on, where's the nose gone?
Tires.
Yeah. I'm surprised they did it that dramatically. If I give you my address, will you order me KFC? Probably not.
James' PC is now not turning on.
Not turning on?
No.
Dearie me. Like at all?
No.
How long is your stint still, Matt? I'm literally pitting now, and then I've got another hour.
Well, we got away with it without him in VLN, didn't we?
Yeah, but it would have been nice just to have him racing with us.
Yeah, I know. It might just be that we have to just do it for 3 of us, which would be tough and devastating, but we can do it.
Durbin, ahead.
It's not impossible.
No. Just sucks.
Did a bit brave on pit entry, but you know what?
Good stint, Matt.
Thanks!
Well done.
As he tried turning it off and back on again. If he can turn it off, it's just getting it back on.
Is this already off? That's the problem.
Yeah. Christ, we're right down the end of the pits, aren't we? We're back up to 2 minutes of optionals as well.
Sol is
You got
leading
your
the
face,
race.
Cam.
I do, yes.
Nice. I'm going to be back in 20 minutes or so. I want to shower before I drive, but I'll see how things are when I'm back first. Goodbye, team.
Bye bye, have a good time.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Now I've got to remember cold tyres again.
Yeah, I've got that remember.
Jack, thank you for the follow. Crashing from my first monster. I got 2 Red Bulls to hopefully keep me going. But now everyone else is talking about going and getting snacks, so I might have to at some point. Even if I go get like a late night Mackies or something.
I'd done something great, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was what I needed to check quickly. Put a new video out. With me, all the fuel I need. I mean, most of what I'll have is water, but...
The gap to Rubio ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7.
Or something when your stint's over. Nowhere delivers to where I live. I mean, I'm pretty certain my mum's made chili anyway, so that'll be tea. But it's just like 2 AM or something like that if I'm hungry. I'll deliver. Yeah, nowhere delivers to my address, sadly. Oh, it's going to be a 1X? No? Okay. How come no one delivers to me? Because I live in the middle of nowhere. My road is basically a footpath. Like, they'll deliver to the row of houses in front of mine and the row of houses behind mine, but not to mine. Because when I say I live in the sticks, I mean I live in the sticks. Pick me up in the BMW when your stint's over. Give me your bank card and I'll drive to the nearest Mackey's, pick you up something and definitely won't rob you. Oh, of course not.
So just kept going, that's all that matters.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even if I mean, let's be fair, we're talking multiple hours from now anyway. Once I finish this stint, I'm going to go downstairs and grab my tea. But it would be like midnight or something like that. Alex, thank you for the follow. We'll have late night. It's either like McDonald's or I could go Domino's, to be fair.
Oh, how much money you got?
What's that?
How much money you got? That's why Domino's is expensive.
Well, Domino's is alright if you collect. And of course, as they won't deliver to me, I always have to collect. Like, I think a medium where I... sorry, a large where I live, with 2 toppings is £7.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad.
What we could do, just for the team's sake, obviously, if James can't do it then, I ask him, but Joe does the next 2 stints after you.
Yeah.
And then I just go to James just to give me his account, and I'll do a double in his. Because then that'll be...
I mean, we got away with it at Thingy.
Oh,
it didn't... Yeah.
But it's just... It's 24 hours are different.
Yeah. I mean, if he's happy to. But of course, at the end of the day, like we said, it's not really going to make... It's not like it...
But if he's not racing, then we may as well. One of us are racing, and maybe we account, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if he's happy to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because of course it might be that he doesn't really want to give out his account details, and then it's just there, like, it's not the end of the world. Like, even if we do race to just get DQ'd at the end, we've still... It's more about actually just doing the race, isn't it? Got a 7-hour shift now. I assume you'll still be here when I finish. Hopefully, Gibbo. Unless we're dead. So I don't think there's a KFC within a half-hour drive of where I live. Downsides of being southern. It's not even the downsides of being southern, it's just where I live in the south that's the problem. You rural inbred fascists steering me.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh, someone's binned it. Didn't want to do that, sir. Car park there. Oh, he's laps down anyway. Thank you.
Right. Clear right.
Sounds like a southerner's problem. Well, I suppose. I mean, I think I've had genuinely 2 KFCs in my life, so it doesn't bother me too much. So it's so much better to get back into the car on the second stint than the first one. Like, the first one just felt so sketchy, but now it actually, like, I mean, this is still only lap 1. And it feels so much better.
What ratings Callum division are you going to go for? can't see.
Callum's got 2k I rating. Kyle was the same.
Well, I'll see where we are now when we speak to us, so like maybe what? 12th or something, 13th?
The gap to Rubio in front is
Yeah, I
now
think we're 12th.
5.7.
Just saying.
Might be 11th, actually. No, it's because of 8 laps. Yeah, we're 12th, we're 12th.
That's alright.
Will has like 2.7k.
Who's that? The other guy in the team? Oh, Griffith.
I mean, we've got Cam with 4k, so, you know, swings and roundabouts.
Really not. I just don't have the 4K pace at the moment.
To be fair, it's a good job we had James in the car, otherwise if we hadn't signed him up, we would have been in a much higher split. It was 3.2k before this week. Well, Cam was still at 4k last week. Cam's just a perma 4k driver.
Yeah, I'm not touching it anymore.
That's why he's the GOAT. Why don't you get yourself an alt? I mean, I know you're Benz, but...
I've not got the money for it.
Fair enough.
Because then I'll have to buy the tracks again.
Yeah, but you only buy the ones you're actually going to use.
Yeah.
Like the big races and the oval stuff you just do on your main still, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but you know me though. I'd be like, oh, I wanted to do this week. Before you know what
I want to get 4k and stay there. I'd be quite happy at this point, just getting back up to like 2.5k.
Things I'm at 4K, I don't care what happens now. See,
Guy in front is Rubio.
The thing is as well, like I've always noticed, like, if you really wanted to, that was an awful line. If you really wanted to, like, I could get to 4k, it would just require grinding out some horrible combos for a week that no one else is doing and just pick up 100 I rating over and over. But again, obviously for me, it's that, like, I'd much rather be in an I rating area where I can have good races quite easily, obviously for content. And like, the fact I can just jump in with very little practice and hopefully have a decent race around the 2k mark. Like, I reckon if I only stuck to one car, I could be like 2.5k, but...
The gap to Rubio ahead is now 5.6 seconds.
But like, iRacing really doesn't bother me much, to be honest. I mean, I'm hoping from this, like, my SR's taken a hammering as well this week. I think I've lost 3.5 SR or something ridiculous. So I'm hoping this event can push me back up sensibly towards top of A again. Because I just, now I've got my A license, I just never really want to lose it again if I can avoid it. The Mons GT3 helped me. Exactly, you can grind out a combo and gain like 1,000 I rating if you want to. But I'm always like, what's the point? Like, I know, bless him, Joe had the same thing when he got over 2k. First race he did then when we raced together, I was like, even though he'd done the combo a couple of times, I was still pretty much his pace. And then, of course, he binned it. Like, I'd much rather be in a position where I can race people quite easily, rather than grinding up my range, so then having to sweat every single race I do.
What is minimum driver time? I think it'll be 2 stints.
Who's that? Sorry?
Minimum driver time for this 2 stints. For the four of us?
It'll be 10% whoever does the most stints. So sensibly, if you were going to run James's account, you'd have to run only 1 hour.
Yeah.
Might be worth, like, if James was going to give it to you, you may as well run 2, but...
Yeah, if we're going to do that, that would just double it, and that would be that.
Double and pass it on to the next one.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I mean, endurance and multi-class racing is good fun. I mean, I've been trying to do the LMP2s, and some weeks get a great race, other weeks it's just awful. But I think GT3s and lower Formula cars are still the ones I use a fair bit. It's just because at the moment, because I like making F1 content and stuff, I play iRacing massively between a Wednesday afternoon and a Thursday morning, and then just don't touch it again for a week.
Wilson
Yeah,
is now
LMP2s
leading.
don't have many specials. To be fair, it was more about learning the LMP2 to then do the GTPs. But, I mean, you get like the 6-hour races and stuff that you can do in LMP2s as well.
Your relay
Is Watkins Glen not LMP2s? Is that just GTPs and GT3s?
I don't think it would be. I thought it would both.
Yeah. How come my mic is so close to me? So this new mic is a lot more sensitive than my old one. So if it's not directly in front of my mouth, sorry, it sounds like ass. But then, of course, if it's too far away, like in front of me, then you can hear too much of my wheel. So this is kind of like the happy medium. Hopefully, I mean, I'm still fine-tuning it and stuff. Hopefully it sounds alright. It sounds so much different. Hornet as well, thank you for the follow. I've never really raced the GTP still. It's why I'm learning LMP2 first. But I would like to get into it. I mean, mainly we've spoken about doing it and we can. Like being able to do like some of the 6-hour races or something like that.
I mean, I've done 2 races in it.
You're really quiet, sorry, my end, mate.
I don't know why it is better. No. Better.
There you go, yeah.
Yeah.
So you sound like you're eating it, but yeah.
I'll bring it back a bit. I had my hand over it. Yeah, I've done what, 3 races. I've won 3 races. I think I've done 2 at Hungary when it was in IMSA and it was good. Because I think I found that if you have it in attack mode the whole race, because it doesn't use that much energy, so it helped a wee bit. And I done another one. I can't remember what I won in. Something.
I just hope we kind of get like that little golden era like we did when the LMP1s got launched on iRacing. Like when we got a couple more GTP cars good to go. Like, I think that could be... Like, if you get the Porsche and the Ferrari and the Bop's good, like, you can have a lot of fun doing the races with those.
McLaren 720S, yeah, they should bring that in as well, but I don't know if they will. Yet really
It's not on the list, is it, I don't think, at the moment.
I've not seen that. I heard about it.
The problem is, of course, for iRacing, yes, it's great getting all these extra GT3 cars in, but it is kind of there, like, we have still got a good variety of GT3s. Yeah. Like, I'd much rather have another 2 or 3 GTPs first than... And I don't get me wrong, like, I know I race the GT3s a lot, but it's kind of there, like, get the Porsche and the Ferrari, or the Acura and the Cadillac, and then give us the McLaren.
I think there'll be hopefully new series, because of the fact that you've got LMP3 on its way as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to replace the GTEs in a couple of series. But yeah, it would be nice if we got something a bit different. I mean, they might do LMP3s and GT4 cars.
Could do that. I'm thinking they'll do push, like a prototype challenge. So like,
yeah, they might do that, to be fair. LMP2s, LMP3s. Yeah. Still going, what have I missed? Nothing too crazy. I've had a couple of little moments, but nothing too bad.
Ahead is now 2.6.
We're just... I mean, we're kind of in that bit now where you're in the race and you're just trying to rack off a few hours. I think now we're really just gearing ourselves up towards the night stint.
Yeah, it's like just keeping it going, you know, until
it's just about not doing anything stupid, really. And hoping if James's PC works. Do you want to let me pass, bro? Or... Have you done any IRL racing? No. Cam has, but I haven't.
Yeah, raced for 8 years.
7th position. Clear left, car left, clear left.
Might have been a bit optimistic there, but I am.
It's alright, you probably won't come back at you. You told
If he was going to try, I was going to park it.
Yeah,
VP Sports Car Challenge. Because that could be quite cool. I would love to see some, like, again, it's like the 2-3 hour solo races would be cool. Like, I know we did a couple of the IMSA Pilot Challenges, and they are good fun. Rob, thank you for the follow as well. Like, I would love to do more of them again.
I do think that LMP3 will be fun. A slower prototype. You know what I mean? I know everyone facts on about them in real life, but in game it'll be fun, I think.
In game, hopefully they should be.
I'm just loading into the sim just in case anything like that.
Say, I did see you connecting.
I'd imagine it wouldn't be. Joe shouldn't be too long. James happy to give me his account for like a double stint or something.
Right, okay. So I want to try and hope we can fix his first.
Yeah,
but
definitely. Like that can be like last if you know what I mean, if we need to.
IMSA Pilot Challenge was better when it was shorter races, I know. Had better participation. Yeah, but I mean, the ones that they, like the 2-hour races that they do now, because they're only on like at the weekends, are good fun. Like the IMSA Pilot races that were half an hour are a bit dog poo, to be honest, because often what I found is the TCRs would go too early behind the GT4s. You then have an absolute mess for the first 10 minutes because they aren't much quicker, and then it'll just be 20 minutes of solo racing. Like, even when I've just done the single GT4 splits, it's been good fun because it's 2 hours and you're actually racing a lot of cars. It needs to drop a few GT3 cars. McLaren needs replacing, and the Audi has to go because it's old. I'd like to see the Evo version of the Audi.
It's one of those points where it's like, because there's so many cars getting added now, the Audi will get pushed out soon. So
But I mean, the Ford's still there.
Yeah, but I mean, see for like IMSA though.
Yeah.
Because IMSA you put your GTP that and it
The
you
gap
lost
to
what,
Rubio in front is now 2.3 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we got the update on the McLaren and the Audi. But I'd rather have 2 completely new cars first in GTP. So a YouTube series where you buy a £500 shitbox and get it ready to race in track days. I'd love to be able to do something like that in the future, but those sorts of things, I think a lot of people don't realise just how much sponsorship's required.
It's expensive.
Like, you basically need a company funding it in the background. Because racing in the UK is so stupidly expensive.
I think it's your license is about £150 plus the arts test to do that.
Yeah. And the big problem for me is travel. Yeah. Like, there's only one race circuit that's within an hour and a half for me. So if you had a race car like that, I'd then need a car that could tow it, a trailer. It's all the expenses that very, very quickly add up, sadly.
Even like racing stuff, like even like a
helmet and fireproof overalls, hands, yeah, it all... I mean, very quickly a £500 shitbox is looking like a 10-15 grand project. No, car's fine.
No, okay, no.
Oh, there is a car that's spun, yeah, so I just saw him tow in.
You know, it would be a surprise to you if I said, be careful, the car's spun.
Yeah.
No,
oh shit, I'm going the wrong way around.
No, it hasn't.
Just as I'm going down Tiergarten.
Any knowledge on James? Has he said anything?
So
he's willing to give Cams his account if needed, but...
Yeah, I've said something. I've got the details, but I've said to him that we'll use it later, but try and get your stuff first.
Yeah, we want James with us if we can.
I mean,
Casual Turtle, welcome on in.
I know we'll all chip in, but I'm happy to run James' one as well, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the Ford's getting the new Mustang, innit, apparently.
Well, we were fine in VLN.
But, Joe, I've just remembered as well, remember you can solo that.
Can you?
What? Yeah. Because I was going to if you and James were going to do it.
Yeah, we'd get done right away. Like, I know it doesn't make too much of a difference, but if we're going to do it with
£500 shitbox and do laps on a random field. That could be cool.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.0.
Are we watching Creator Series at the moment? No, we're not.
Yeah, iRacing can only get cars through IMSA. So it surprised me. I mean, I think the Lexus is still in the works, isn't it? Or it has been in the past.
Might be.
Okay. Well, fair enough. Even I guess if you have the account, then that works. But if it means you're doing 12 hours, Cam, I don't know about that. But it's up to you.
Cam wouldn't do all of it. We'd all take on some of it.
I'm saying, I'd say we can all take all. I'd say I'd take James' shift.
All we do is literally run 2 hours on James's account to make sure we don't get DQ'd.
Yeah.
Was the plan.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do the other 2 hours on our own accounts, but yeah, Cam will take on I mean, we'd reshuffle it all around.
Oh yeah, so we just do. So why don't? Just how much? Fucking hell, words. James will only have to have had 2 hours on his account to reach Santiago. So if Cam just does that and we just keep rotating normally,
yeah,
it'll be okay.
That's exactly what we were trying to say.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I'll do 2 hours on James just to get minimum driver time. Once we've got that.
So shall I go in next?
Yeah, you go in next.
And then
right?
you go in on James's account? Or do you want to do that in the morning in case he somehow manages to fix it? Should we do James's 2 hours in the morning?
Well, the thing is, if we do one of James's anyway, then it means it's done. He can easily jump back in on his own account again.
Yeah, he can come back in his own account and do the stints later on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if he then can.
Well, that's the thing. Like, is it worth us bothering going onto his account in case in case it works tomorrow?
Yeah.
Because if it works tomorrow and he can do his, he can do 2 hours tomorrow morning and it's fine. If not, we can just do the 2 hours then.
Yeah, but the thing is, if it's not working tonight, someone's going to have to do that stint anyway.
It
It doesn't matter whether he does 2 or 4 hours, as long as it's done.
Yeah, you can't race
So we may as well just tick it off.
Yeah, just in case. Because then if we get to that point, and then I could do the 8 and 9. I could do like the 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock on his account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get out of the way now. He's not racing
your
tonight.
left.
It's simple as that. Unless he has
Clear
a
left.
class in 2 minutes. But he's also not going to be racing tonight. So we may as well, as long as we can tick that box and say, right, that's now done. We'll just all of us grind. And if he gets us working great, we take 2 hours something that works out fine.
Yeah. I mean, if he gets it working again, he can take 2 hours back off Cam somewhere else.
Yeah, easy one.
Robs, thank you very much for the sub, with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, mate.
So, yeah,
93 of 200 for the OnlyFans.
I'll go in next. Then Cam on James's account
Next
and
car
Matt
is
and me.
Rubio.
And then we just rotate Cam, Matt, me. Yeah.
Yeah. Then.
That might be what we have to do, yeah.
That's fine. Doesn't get us.
The stints have to be a minimum of 2 hours. No, they can be an hour. We're just trying to keep it at 2 hours each. Just because then when you... 3 hours kind of starts getting a bit too long, but after you've done one stint, it works out quite nicely. Like when you go back in with the tyre warm-up and things. You've just got a bit more muscle memory and confidence. Oh, this guy jumped a minute ago, isn't it?
So Joe does the next one, and then I can do a double on James' account.
Yeah.
James is actually, well, we have to do a triple. It will be, as it goes, it's you, Matt, and then it'll be Joe, and then it'll be James, then you, for a double. So...
Yeah, we can work it out.
I'd rather not do a single sim for someone, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even if it comes to it, I can just double, I can triple that one if it comes to it.
I mean, we got a couple of singles towards the end of the race.
Yeah. Which we'll know later on how it's going though. And then here.
Yeah.
To be fair, the only singles after it will be me and you at the end.
Yeah.
So we'll if you're, well, that's how it's gonna do it. I can triple that one then, and then it just puts us back to Matt, me, Joe, Matt.
Yeah.
And then we can go from there. Because you know me, I can happily lap consistently without spinning. Touch wood.
Done that once already, mate.
Could always be worse. Somehow.
It could. Exactly.
We could be trying to get Ben in the car. No, I'm joking.
No!
It's upside down and on fire.
He is Richard Hammond, isn't he?
He really is of our team.
Loud,
We've got-
crashes all the time.
Racist.
Hasn't racist.
Richard Hammond the racist.
Hasn't had his teeth done.
Hasn't had his teeth done. And any kebab places near me? There is one, but I don't genuinely think I've ever had a kebab in my life. Yeah, Cam is our Stig.
Why not?
Dunno. Just never have.
Yeah, so Ben's Richard, Cam's the Stig. I'm James.
Yeah, Matt.
Oh, well, I'm probably, well, physically I'm Jeremy. Beer belly, as well.
Yeah, I haven't got one of those. Get a kebab at 2 AM. Could be a shame.
I might nip to Dennis in the night, say hi.
I mean, mine, I think if we're talking 2 AM food orders, then mine would probably be my McDonald's order, which is 20 nuggets and 2 large fries.
Oh, we know that. It's been discussed before.
Has it?
Yeah.
That's worrying. It depends what we do, though, because it might be that I get Domino's at like 11 o'clock or something.
Well, I bought some sausages and some beans, and I got chips in the freezer. So when I've done my stint, I'm gonna have that. I bought some flapjacks. I bought some like chocolate cornflake bike thingies.
How much have you got? Joe, you know it's a 24-hour virtual race, not a 24-hour run, don't you? it's not an ultra marathon.
It's just snacks. It's just snacks because I'm gonna be awake and unawake. So just, you know, 2 Lucasade oranges, 4 cans of Coke. They're already here. They were already here. I didn't buy them. I bought 2 Lucasades though, and but I have dinner as well. Let's got some snacks to just nibble on. I'm not gonna have them all. Well, I probably will because I'm. Really
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
So how does it end up? So if I do 6 to 8.
I is bling.
Cam early does 8 till 10. Matt does 10 till 12. I do 12 till 2. Cam does 2 till 4. Matt does 4 till 6. I do 6 to 8.
Oh, why did I put myself on the 4 AM shift? I'm such a dick.
So nice of you.
Thank you very much, Moldy Beans, mate. I appreciate it.
Right, I'm connecting just to James' account just to see if it actually works. Because I'll do this now, then like, oh, I'm in the car in 2 laps, and I can't get it to work.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you're using James's account next, you may as well just get on it and do that anyway.
Right, I'm in T's account.
You've basically got like half the team's accounts now.
Basically, yeah.
Like, you could do a 24-hour endurance race solo off 3 accounts.
Could you imagine changing accounts and loading back into it? That's what that would be.
No, because what you can do, I think, is you can log out of an account in server, log into the next one ready to go. Because I think that's what Kinduchi used to do.
Just have extra long pit stops.
Exactly, like on a minute pit stop, you can load out and load, like not at Nords, but at other tracks, you can load out and load back in pretty much.
Right, this is the test drive. I'll have all your accounts now.
How long are stints? So stints are technically an hour long, but every single one we're doing is 2 hours. We're doubling them all up.
And then pass it on to the next person.
Exactly. So Joe will then have Joe's gonna have a 4-hour stint after me. Cam's then doing 8 hours.
And then you're finishing.
And then shit, I'm on a 16-hour stint to finish. Just gotta keep lapping round even after the checkered flag.
Yeah.
Gotta get the safety in.
Go
smash a unit bio and get by. Hey, good luck, Moldy, mate. I respect the grind.
Bio. It was great. Hate biology.
I hated it as well. I think I got a C or a D, I think.
Yeah, D's nuts.
D's nuts. C, D's nuts.
Got half your fuel left.
Right, well, I found out exactly how much speed you can take through the kink.
You can go 140 at Apex. Maybe 139 if you lift off at the right time.
Ooh, someone's been looking at data. Look at them go.
I was just keeping an eye on it every time I was going through. I actually haven't looked at Garage 61 one bit.
I haven't even downloaded it. Oh no, I've done a cam! It's the first time all day I've messed up carousel.
Oh, that's fine. I messed it. I thought you did a cam and spun it. And, like,
Yeah,
no.
That's what I was worried about.
But it was so calm, but that's fine.
Okay, well, I've got what? Half an hour, just under. Still on driving. 3.5 laps.
Yeah, half an hour. Just under.
Hour.
I honestly thought you were going to say shit then.
I thought that as well. I thought it was
4.0.
Nah, I don't need to. I will after a few flat decks, but...
When you eat 6,000 calories. Perhaps that's what we'll do. We'll do like a 2 AM mukbang / calorie challenge.
Bang, it's Scottish.
Yeah, it's a scatty tune, that, isn't it?
Bang.
Oh, I get so warm now. Like, I can just, like, the sun is just moving up my body.
You can see it on the stream.
Like, my hands now are starting to get toasty in my gloves.
Toasty.
I guess you could call them steamed hands.
Okay.
Oh! Ah! Holy shit. That one was scary. Again. Because I thought when I went over the corner that Cam been there, I was like, whoa, that was wild. I almost did a cam. And then immediately through the next corner.
Right, James is kind of just fighting on me. I love how you don't have to
join the
chase
session.
them. I'm just about to. I'm just making sure it's working when I'm
Join the session!
Join the session, Cameron!
I want
That was a code brown.
A little bit.
Did you see that?
I rewound it.
It was just front two wheels lifted up.
Oh look, there's Cameron.
We're not boxing yet, Sanic. We got another 3 laps. But I will need fresh underwear.
No.
Hope you're doing well though, mate. Welcome back in.
Can I just buy everything on his account?
What's that?
Is some on his account? Can I just buy everything?
I was gonna say, can't you just gift him a load, like gift yourself a load of stuff from his account?
What kind of cars should I buy that's not good?
Get him all the old,
Remember
what's
Ben
it?
with all-
Deleted content.
All the GTEs.
Well, Ben
Yeah, get him all the GTE cars, all the older NASCARs.
LMP2, LMP1s even.
No, get him the old LMP2.
Yes.
Yeah. You're in the top 10.
8th place.
Hooray!
8:17.4 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna do this for Ben, but I probably put it into overdraft, and that probably would not be good for Ben.
Just buy him all the tech tracks. I mean, James is also a student, remember? Oh, me back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a shower.
RKT, thank you for the follow.
One interesting thing, I guess, we are 2 minutes 20 off a leader, but third is 1 minute 20 off a leader, so we're only a minute behind third.
Yeah.
Um,
The other interesting
over 2
thing
minutes
is
behind
we're
third.
less than 4 hours in still.
Yeah. It's a sprint, not a marathon.
Oh, of course. Hey, the way you've bulked up on food, mate, you think we are doing a marathon.
Ahead is now 6.4 seconds.
I just wanted snacks. It's gonna be a long night.
You got any like protein yogurts in that, or like some high calorie foods that burn?
He's got his flapjacks, mate.
Oh.
Yeah. Got hobnobs for the morning. That's my
Oh, fair
breakfast.
play.
And I've got some
Pressure to
like,
catch Gibber is on for you, Matt.
fruity
Cooking
bars.
with Joe.
Right, goodbye. Shut up.
Don't think I'll catch Gibber. Problem is, I never got anywhere near as much practice for this as I wanted to, sadly.
Yeah, you're too busy meeting up with people.
Not even that. It was more this week I had a sponsor thing from Isle of Man, TT. That's...
I got sponsored.
Shut up, bro. No, actually, I tell you what, I've got a video coming out tomorrow that'll prove how not bad I am anymore at it.
No.
Like, I was absolute dog poo throughout the first day or two, but playing it a lot more did mean I get a lot better.
I love reading the sections for the spreadsheet that we've got for the stint. James needs sleep for work.
Yeah,
Delivering pizza. That should all just be red now.
yeah.
Then you've got Joe. Literally have both days off completely. Might want to see girlfriend later though. Just get her in Discord. That would be.
So just get her racing.
Yeah, she can use James' account if she wants.
Yeah, just get her on James's, yeah.
So it'll be good for the discrimination. We do not discriminate in TLC esports.
When's the My Team coming out? That will probably be Tuesday, I think.
Excuse me. Right, I am man.
I mean, the other thing as well, I'm just thinking we could try and work out for the night stints is whether we run. So we get 2 of us to do 2 on, 2 off, 2 on. And that then means that if we rotate those around, all of us can get 6 hours worth of sleep.
Sounds good.
I mean, again, we can work it out when Joe's back, but... Because 4 hours sleep is not much, but 6 hours will make a big difference.
Yeah.
But of course it'll then mean everyone else is going to be up slightly later or I'm trying to sleep slightly earlier, that kind of thing. Perhaps it's just because I've gone shit, I've given myself the 4 AM graveyard shift. Have fun getting up. Yeah, that will not be great.
I've done plenty of 24 hours and I know that you just don't sleep.
No, exactly.
Like, Spa was the death in me when we done it last year.
I mean, my favourite one was Sebring. I don't think I ever told you guys this. But of course, when we were meant to be doing the 7 AM shift, I woke up and absolutely shit myself that I'd slept through and missed it. Because obviously I was meant to do sign up and everything. So, rushed out of bed, started putting my pyjamas on, realised it was 5:15 in the morning.
Wow.
I still had 2 hours. I was like, I guess I can go back to sleep. And I don't think I did then. Yeah, the getting up bit's not too bad, to be honest. I don't mind. I'm quite an early bird anyway. For me, the struggle will be staying awake tonight.
The only thing is, I'm going to be absolutely dead this next week, looking at what I've got, my shifts for work.
Right, yeah.
I think I'm like breakfast 3 times next week.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Let's say, when I worked in the supermarket, I always did the mornings. I preferred them. Are you doing Spa 24 whenever it is? It will depend on when it is, but hopefully.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Breakfast that I need to be up at 6.
Because if it's the weekend before it was originally meant to be real life, then I'm away. Well, actually, technically I go away after the end of the race. So it could be that I stream it, but I'm not here for a fair bit. Because I'm literally going on holiday. If it's the Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, I think it is. I'm literally flying out on the Sunday evening. What is this Merc doing?
It's a slow driver, it's 1.5k.
Ah.
Get you be
Car left.
Oh, bro! Come on, just back out! Thank you. Christ alive. People, man. Darzo, thank you for the follow.
The guy behind you's on his first lap out of the pits. But you were quicker than him, and all of his last and face, so you'll be fine. Tyre was really not too bad.
No, it's because track's temps down though.
Yeah. It's one of those like yeah, you could take tyres at the same time, you would probably double them. But you take tyres I know, so.
Moldy Beans is accidentally putting our info into his revision in single 2-hour stints. God, I'm getting warm. I got one. Oh, I got 2 more laps after this. Oh shit.
Yeah. Stay calm, stay calm.
Stay cool by bringing you the white visor. I think that's a decent lap. There you go, 14.0.
That lap time was 8:14.1 seconds.
Oh. Ben.
Oh, it's fine. So much so for Ben wants to be here. Right.
Bless him. He's got his own stuff going on though, hasn't he?
Should be here, supporting the team.
Well, I thought he was going to live tweet for us, but...
Yeah, and he was like, oh, I'm happy for that. No.
After the stint, you're eating right. Yeah, so once this stint's done, I'm going to jump out, grab some food. But I'll come back up and eat. Then you're playing chess. We might do a little bit of stuff like that, yeah.
Oh, I know people have had issues, but we're actually quite good. Only top 20 on those laps.
Yeah, I mean, we've kept it pretty clean, haven't we? Oh, that's not assuring. 4 people just gone immediately with packet loss.
Oh, no.
Multitask to prove you're not a man. I'm already reading chat, talking, and driving. Is that not enough? What times are my stints? So they're all changing around now. Of course, I'm coming out of the car soon. I'm going to be back in the car in just over 4 hours, so like 10 PM. But then after that, we don't really know anymore.
No, we'll just kind of play it by ear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The gap
It would depend on a couple of things. I mean, in the perfect world, James's internet then works. So even
Yeah.
if you do 2 hours on his,
Yeah.
then he can do another 2 hours or something.
Yeah. It's like, I know the bottom line is like, if 3 of us do it, not on his account, and, you know, we finish stud, we still finish stud, you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
we
yeah.
get to keep it. So it's like, if one of us is taking his stint, at least we're making the most of it.
Yeah, because I mean, obviously it'd be perfect if he could come back.
Yeah.
Because obviously that could mean that we all get an extra 2 hours of sleep in the morning.
Uh-huh. I end up doing my Daytona and just sleeping in my rig again.
Yeah, I might end up doing the same, to be fair. Broccoli Boy, thank you for the follow.
Things I know Nurb was very different to like all the other ones, but I can do long stints to make up for it. So
I don't mind. I actually find Nurb longer stints are easier than a lot of other tracks.
because how long the track actually is.
I think the problem is, of course, which a lot of people kind of forget about, is a lot of the other endurance circuits have a lot of downtime.
Yeah.
Like Daytona, of course, like when you go around the oval. Le Mans, of course, down the Mulsanne and out of the next straight as well. There's a lot of time where you haven't not really doing a lot. Because apart from the dotting and hoe, this track, you are pretty much on it all the time. And the laps are a lot longer. So it's not as repetitive.
Things I find once you're not really pushing this car to its limits around here, it's alright.
Yeah. Not get bored of doing the same track. Depends on the track. Some, yes, but no, absolutely not.
I think it's Nub's one of the good ones in the GT3s, where because the laps are so long, the car doesn't get worse every lap.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Usually you get halfway through a stint and you cannot be bothered because the tyres are gone. Which they do here, but you don't notice it much.
I mean, this is, I know I've said before, my favourite track in the world. Like, if I get bored of doing laps here, then something's wrong with me. Every lap round Nurb is different.
Yeah, so.
That's the thing with Nurb as well. 30 laps feels so much quicker than what would be the equivalent of, say, 200 laps on a lot of other games. Or tracks, even, I should say.
In. The gap's now 1.8.
I noticed that BM's going really wide into that. Ash just giving me feed. Dash just giving me like, oh, I could never do that.
Yeah. Why doesn't F1 do the Nurburgring? The Nordschleife, because it's far too dangerous.
Yeah.
The GP allow it because money. But when Audi come back, we will either get Nürburgring or Hockenheim, I reckon.
Car in front of this BM is my position.
Yeah, I've spotted that.
Back. Alive.
Woo!
Lovely. Oh, good job.
Have we heard anything more from James?
Nothing.
I'd imagine he's fucking done, to be honest. For now. See how it goes.
So, because we were talking about potentially changing some of the night stints to try and allow us all to get 6 hours sleep, Cam. Joe, even. But
yeah.
I'll have a look at the spreadsheet when I get a chance.
What, doing triples?
Not even this. I mean, we could do triples, or whether we do 2 off, 2 on, 2 off a couple of times with different variation.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I got in from work at gone 3 last night. I didn't end up going to sleep till 4, so I'm happy to stay up late.
Yeah.
And then sleep from like 4-ish till 10.
Yeah, yeah.
F1 doesn't
Oh,
do
come on,
Nurburgring,
boys.
It's too dangerous.
Yeah. It'd be like a 25 lap race. I don't even think it'd be that many, would it?
No, it'd be way less than that.
It would only be like 16, 17, I think. And then it would be an incredibly short Formula 1 race, time-wise.
The track is so high speed, and it's so it's just so ridiculously dangerous for that.
I mean, you go off anywhere here in a Formula 1 car, and I mean, a lot of the barriers around here are similar to the one that Grosjean went through. And of course, with how high speed this track is, you would just go pretty much straight through it.
Yeah, it would. People would die.
And be in a very, very bad way. What? How the hell has he saved that?
I'm gonna go watch back. I don't know how you saved that.
That's the guy you binned as well, I think.
Oh God,
That's not.
that's not. Okay, you can make it to the mid.
He
No,
binned
no.
an orange car with an ART.
That's 2 seconds, but you are clear. The guy's really wide. The pole's
Yeah.
still there.
Car
You
left.
find some socks that don't have holes in.
Still there.
They're driving them.
The
Still
guy
there.
inside backing off. Guy
Clear
inside.
left.
Yeah.
Well done. Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Bro, come on, you're a lap car still. Thank you.
He's clear right.
Right. One more lap, is it, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah, one more. Is that quite close to the wall?
What one? The one outside.
Here you go.
No, me going into Tiergarten.
I will have a look for you.
Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box.
There you go,
this lap.
13.5.
P6.
I found you can go really far to the left, but the bump is what can kill you.
Yeah.
Not really. I mean,
No, it was just I heard Cam go, ooh, so I just wondered if I was a lot closer than I realised.
No.
no, you had maybe a third of a car's width. You were close, but you weren't like lethal.
No, that guy. was
Yeah, yeah.
involved in it.
Yeah, yeah. There's still a couple of them kicking around that had to do a stint less. I'm surprised as well, though. I mean, first stint, of course, was always going to be because you had to do the formation.
Yeah.
But I thought, like, I haven't had to worry about fuel at all.
No, it's not been as bad to be honest.
But driving styles vary. You know,
Yeah,
like-
but normally I'm quite bad on fuel. Like, I remember when we did this, Joe, you could get... You managed to get one extra lap once, didn't you? And I couldn't.
Behind is increasing. It's now 4.1.
No, I didn't get an extra lap.
I thought you did one stint, but it wasn't enough anyway, and it made no difference.
I thought it could have been it maybe could have been possible if I fuel saved a little bit, but I can't remember, to be honest. But every stint we did was 7 laps.
Okay.
I think I was definitely considering whether it's worth doing an 8. It could have been possible.
Yeah, and then we realised, didn't we, that it wouldn't matter anyway, because you'd still have to pit.
Yeah,
I think was the problem, wasn't
and
it?
it just wasn't. It wouldn't have been quicker.
No. Well, like, well, if you're going to have to pit anyway, you may as well just drive fast.
Exactly.
Well, I've certainly been consistent on the fuel. It's told me exactly the same place it did last time, that I got 1 lap left.
Consistency's been good though, for
Yeah, 13.5 was a great time.
Track is definitely getting a little bit quicker again, but...
yeah, we're down to 19 degrees now.
Looking forward to this. Can't wait to ruin all the hard work. I can't wait.
No, you'll be good. Your first lap, just be really first 2 laps.
Yeah.
Be very
Yeah,
hard.
yeah. No, but I know what to do, but you know.
Just remember to keep your body relaxed as well. Don't tense up.
Like you've done more laps around here than than Matt has, so you'll be fine.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Plus, you're kind of in this position now where it's just driving for you now. Do you know what I mean? There's no like aim for this time. You just have to drive.
Plus, remember, I'm our lowest iRating driver, so like I should be the one you're all worried about having in the car.
3 retirements in a row.
Like, I'm our rookie. That was awful.
Sorry.
Front end just didn't want to bite at all.
It does that sometimes. You see it.
The gap to Herrera behind is now 9.4.
Nap time.
Rear chase is crazy. You can see the elevation so much more.
Yeah.
Damn, I lost a second. I don't know why. I gained it back now.
Might just be Delta.
Yeah. I saw the lap car ahead going slowly, losing a bit of time as well, so I was like, oh. But nah, it's alright. Don't get nervous.
Starting to get a little bit shaky.
Right. Pit this lap, in this lap.
Chesterfield are beating Knox counting extra time.
It really is not James's day, is it?
No. Oh, that's the radio. "19 cars on the lead lap. It's about nice."
I hate going over that bump every single time.
It's so sketchy, isn't it? Like, it is fine, but you just believe one day it will not be.
Yeah. Like that.
That, yeah.
Jimmy had unfixable damage in his first stint, apparently.
Who does?
Jimmy,
Unfixable.
apparently.
Fair enough.
Sounds like an excuse for your straight line speed being shit.
What's annoying me about this lap is this could have easily been a 10. I won't get to finish it anyway, but it's gonna be an 11. But just with those couple of mistakes. And I mean, I know you'll never get the perfect lap here, but...
Right. Am I comfortable? Am I sitting comfortably?
Whoa, there's that bump. I'll take that. As stints go, I will take it. Jacob, thank you for the follow.
GG, Matt. Well driven.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
I died less than Cam! Gurney as well, thank you for the follow.
The only death you had was stopping for 10 seconds.
Just
Yeah.
Good luck trying to find your crew chief now.
Yeah. And there's probably going to be space now. There's going to be no one on the
Help you.
pit.
Yeah, just here. Too far.
Oh shit. It's in first game, Cam.
2
Joe.
litres remaining.
Welcome, Jacob. Thank you for the follow, mate. Oh, God. I am sweating.
Nice stint, man.
Yeah, well done.
Thanks,
Matt.
bro. Right, I might quickly jump out then and grab some food.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go
I'll
for it.
keep an eye on chat and
Babysit Joe for me, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's the big one.
it's going to get dark in my second stint. Can't wait. Oh, that's going to be a whole different thing, isn't it? I feel like I'm the only one who's done any night right now. I might be wrong.
I done one lap before today. Just remember, watch that speed limit.
Yeah, it's on.
Is it on? Cool, that's fine.
Yeah.
Pit exit looks clear.
How much optionals was it, Joe?
147 left.
Alright, okay.
The car is actually okay.
Yeah, it is gradually coming down as well. I know
Oh.
first stint... Oh,
Yeah, careful. That's it.
cold tyres, cold tyres.
I
Those
took,
guys are
took
yeah.
way too much of that corner as well. Gone off
Yeah.
track for it. Great start, boys.
Herrera is leading the race.
He's going to do that at every single corner now. Cut the inside.
Imagine.
Well, we are in good position.
No proper bottle jobs from me, apart from forgetting my TV around.
When I cross the line, we'll get it updated properly.
Right, I'm going to grab some food. Hopefully I should only be 5-10 minutes.
Well, I'm just gonna read the chat then, so you can all hear me hopefully.
Yeah, you should be able to.
That's lovely.
Should be good. Should be good.
Any bottle jobs?
back
No,
is so
I
sweaty,
had
man.
a bit of a moment
Oh.
earlier on in my second stint where the car decided it was just gonna fly. So we had
Yeah.
a bit of damage, but 2 minutes of options, but the car is actually fine.
But now
Like,
I'm
it
in
would
the
be
car,
better.
so we'll probably get one.
No, it won't. Joe's fine. Don't think like that. Just first 2 laps.
Because if I set myself up for failure, it just
Garcia is gaining on you. The gap's now
But
5.4 seconds.
I'm humbling myself, Cam.
We're in top 10 at the moment. That's what we want out of 53. So
Yeah.
race is going alright for us. We're doing alright. We're just powering through. Got to that point of the day now where it's just a case of keeping it clean. Joe is now in the car. It's his first stint for 2, and then it'll be me for maybe 3. We'll see.
The gap to Garcia behind is now 2.8.
Oh, feels good.
Lovely. Go on, you're happy. Second lap will be a bit sketchy, third lap you'll be fine. Guy
Nice.
behind is for position. He's already done a lap, I think, out.
Yeah, he's gonna be on. Yeah, he's gonna be on less fuel, and he's
alright.
clearly quicker than me as well. It's alright. I'm not gonna let him have it, but you know.
No, not obviously let him have it, but if you see him, let it.
Of course.
Rather lose 2 seconds than 2 laps, you know?
Exactly.
But no, it's all good.
The car in front is Nelson.
We'll see what position we're actually in. I think it's still 8th, isn't it?
Garcia is getting closer.
Further.
The gap is now 0.6.
Let's just, we'll get our actual position at the line, is all I'm saying.
This is
Yeah,
great.
it's still.
Come on,
Okay.
keep nailing those
Good shit.
exits. P3.
I mean, there's a massive gap to P10.
What? How big?
P10's at the carousel.
Oh shit!
Oh no, wait, it's a bit further back because obviously people aren't at the line yet, but
Still though.
P10 was at the carousel, that's a lie. So we're actually P8.
Here we are. I mean, P10's not my relative. Like, no one is.
No, that's not.
It's not anyone from Miles.
So that's far back. So P10 is now at the start finish line.
Oh shit, that's good then.
From a minute ahead of him.
be distracted. Defend your position.
So if you just not even let this guy go, but there's like no issue.
I'll let him go
He's
into
going
the
inside
hairpin.
anyway. He's going inside.
Oh, fuck you,
Car
man.
left. Clear left.
So that's
Just go at the fucking hairpin where it's an actual braking zone. Nonce.
That's fine. Now we can just kind of stay behind. I wouldn't say save fuel, but you're in gallons, so you can roughly keep up at 3.7.
Well, I'm good with fuel anyway.
That's fine. 3.7 is like the kind of go.
Like it says on the dash, I did 14.2 last lap. So
Oh, you liters?
on my car dash, yes. 'Cause, that's what it is automatically.
Ah, does it do that? Okay, well 14.2 is fine. I was running 14.4 earlier on, so that's fine. That's fine then.
Yeah, gonna have a blue flag, but it's
Twitter boys, hello. Well, Matt's still Matt, but Matt is away. They're now just having some, I think, some scran. So once he comes back, I am gonna go and get some scran as well. I think my dinner's ready.
don't mind some toes. Oh, the sun's coming down. Hard to see the change in track there, which is where I'm braking.
Right, okay.
But I know pretty much how to do it there, so it's alright.
The gap to Garcia ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0
Hi.
seconds.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. How are we doing? Joe dead?
No, he's doing well. Face is good.
Oh shit.
Doing well, well done.
Yeah, well, I've been on that bit of grass and broken, and it's killed me like multiple times, and it's killed me every time. So I'm just like, lift
Yellow
off, get
flag.
off it.
Thank you very much, Jack McQueen and WCE Dean for the follows. Thank you very much.
Might have just been this guy going slow.
There was a lap car up ahead spun.
He's letting you go, I think, coming out of the other man. I think he's trying to let you go, in all honesty.
He's not pulling over though. That's
Oh,
the thing.
that's what I mean, though, but he will let you go. I think he's going to move over. Yep.
Yeah. He wanted to, but he just hadn't. He wasn't,
Yeah.
he wasn't
Right side's
taking
clear.
anywhere.
That's good. That's what I was trying to say. He was trying to.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he let the guy ahead go, so I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll just wait.
Lovely.
Can't go too wide into there anyway. So.
Matt, that looks really nice. What you scranning?
Chili, mate. Homemade chili.
Is it hot or cold though?
Hot. It's literally, I came downstairs as it was being finished.
I think my dinner's. Do you know what? You're here. I'm gonna go get mine. I think it's curry. actually.
scram, mate.
Might be curry.
I've got sausages and chips and beans.
Nice. Joe's having a proper Brexit tea.
It's just easy, isn't it? Whack it all in the oven. Wash. Oh yeah, P10's just come up on my relative 56 seconds behind. We are fine.
My stint went alright, thanks to XM. No spins, no major issues. Apart from I had to stop for about 10 seconds and make sure my TV didn't switch off. But apart from that, we were all good. I'm now just tucking into my tea.
The car in front is Garcia.
How's the car feel to you, Joe?
It was great, actually. Honestly.
Herrera is now leading.
Doesn't feel
Gap to
like
Garcia.
there's
Ahead
any
is now
damage.
3.5
Not sliding
seconds.
anywhere. But I'm very much keeping it within its limits. And myself. But I could definitely go fast if I wanted to. But
Yeah.
not without risking it. But P10, I mean, you know, P9 overtook me that lap. P10 is like nearly a minute down the road, so we're very much in our own area. Not no man's land as such, because there's 3 of us within half a minute, but no one to worry about behind us, and they were too quick from me. So we're just gonna chill.
I mean, the thing is, what we've got to remember is, around here, you're not really racing anyone until the last hour or so. You're just racing the track.
Even in the last hour, you're still only ever racing the track, aren't you?
For the most part, yeah. 90% of the battle here is not with other cars, it's with the circuit itself.
Like, it's so clear to see if someone's quicker than you. And,
Yeah.
you know, they can get a run, and if they get a run, they're going to overtake you. The only places are such long straights that it's just easy to do that. I'll take a 21.6. With a bit of drama with a guy ahead passing us as well. I had to lift off a little bit. Time goes so much quicker when you're driving now.
What's that?
Time goes so much quicker when you're driving now.
I found it to be completely the opposite, to be honest.
Really?
Hmm.
So I've been in 20
Gap
minutes
to
nearly already.
Garcia. Ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0.
So, if, you know, to be precise, it's going to be what, like 18 minutes? And it doesn't feel like it. Already on lap 3.
Yeah. Mukbang stream? Maybe. I mean, I don't quite think this is mukbang material, but I don't really know, to be honest, what a mukbang is exactly. Is that just eating shit tons of food and getting obese?
Yes.
Is that like what the whole point of those are? I don't... Why... What is it about that that appeals to people?
I don't know. I feel like the people who get views on it is the personality people that are more than anything.
Yeah. But, like, why do you want to watch someone eat... I suppose, actually, I used to watch, like, Man v Food and stuff.
Yeah,
Life stories, right?
Exactly,
Okay.
and he's an absolute king, isn't he?
He was,
I
yeah.
watched it for him.
Yeah, exactly.
I wanted him to do it.
I guess it's like ASMR sometimes. Yeah, I suppose. It's what you're into, I guess.
I guess with the right people, it can just be funny and entertaining as well.
Yeah.
Like someone just sitting there eating loads of food. It sounds like the most boring shit ever. But if them, you know, making an interesting commentary about it, then sure, fine.
Yeah. Can we have a food review? It's very good. It's my mum's homemade chili.
The sun's gone behind the clouds again. Someone's kind of almost in my eyes going down into that corner then, the last lap.
Luckily, this track is so long that you'll never really have that issue twice.
No. It's not even that I went down, it just went behind the clouds. So it's just like, yeah, cool. Stick one.
Welcome back, Eugene, mate. I am very much enjoying this. I feel like it's well earned after my stint. Check Twitter. Which team do you support in CS, Eugene? Is it... It's not Na'Vi, is it?
The driver in front of us is...
How's the damage? You guys fixed it. The damage isn't bad at all. Oh, Mont... Yeah, of course. So I want to watch more of the major
Not
next week.
fixed, but it doesn't feel like it's there.
You're reeling. Garcia in. The gap is 5.5.
The clip Cam's just put in the Twitter chat is absolutely mental. So Max Verstappen, to take the lead in his split, went round the outside of someone on the grass on the straight after floodplats. And then got up the inside into the hairpin.
Yeah,
Like, what on earth?
I tried that in VRS and I ended up in the wall.
Exactly. Is Zhou Guanyu actually racing Creator Series? Fair play to him. Yeah, exactly. Max will do shit like that, but someone does that to him, not on. Sure, he's not a creator, shake my head. Yeah, but I'm sure he's putting them in some mad views. He's also very quick on F1. Genuinely wouldn't surprise him if he won.
Who are we talking about?
Zhou Guanyu
Ah, yeah.
in the F1 Creator Series.
I'd hope he's quite quick on F1.
Zhou to F1 Esports. I mean, he's not quite that fast, but he's pretty up there. Natchez, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's the race going? So P9 at the moment. We're still inside top 10. No major incidents, anything like that. No, Zhou I don't think does iRacing. I think he just does F1, mainly.
Fucking nerd.
Or if he does do iRacing, I certainly don't know about it. P6 in Q3, fair play to him. I mean, it kind of depends on who's racing as well, because I know Alex Gillen will shot like once every 3 weeks and then just dominate. Yeah, I was going to say, I know Alex has been hit or miss. Yeah, Max is very much dish it out, but won't have it the other way. Very much have your cake and eat
Yellow
it
flag.
kind of thing. Yellow flags, apparently.
Yeah, P6 is...
Yeah, he's outside.
Still outside.
Yeah, just be careful, just be careful.
Nice.
Car right.
Ooh, excuse
Clear right.
Ooh, excuse
Is that car broken?
I don't think so.
Did it just lose it?
Steering's still straight by the looks of it, yeah.
Quite a few people have just spun at that part of the track and just struggled to get going again, but... I don't know how far up the road they were, but they've lost a lot of time.
Yeah, they must have been quite a way in front, if they were. You're going to experiment with other racing games like you did with Isle of Man? I'd love to do more racing games on Twitch, to be honest. I mean, at the moment, of course, everything is now just focused about getting ready for F1 23. But, you know, come towards the end of the year and stuff, you know, I'd love to do just streams on other random games. Because, obviously, there's a lot of stuff that just won't make particularly great YouTube content. For the main, anyway. But there's loads of other games I want to play.
Yeah, he's blocked him. He's obviously
Yeah.
We like this. Keep doing it.
Yeah, then.
I mean, I'll definitely be playing when... Because effectively, obviously, the next WRC game is going to be Dirt. So I'll definitely be putting some hours into that. And that will be another good one to stream, I think.
Will it be another Dirt Rally, do you think?
It'll be called WRC.
Nice.
I would have thought. But, I mean, it could be called Dirt with... It could be Dirt WRC or something. But yeah, it's going to Dirt basically now are going to have the rally license, and that's going to be sick.
Sounds so good. I want that.
I mean, I wouldn't even care if they just put a WRC DLC into Dirt Rally 2.0, to be honest.
No, even that would be insane. I need it on this PC, to be honest.
So the fact you can get Dirt Rally 2.0 for like £5 now is an absolute steal. It's like if someone's on if someone's got 10 quid for sim racing games for PC, Dirt Rally 2.0, Assetto Corsa, easy. I've still got Mario Kart on the Wii, and I've got the modded version of Mario Kart on the Wii with like 300 tracks, so I could do that. Just go through, play all the cups.
Car right. Car right. Clear right.
But then again, I've got like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as well and stuff, so... Have you tried it on Dolphin, Sanok? I thought Dolphin was meant to work with it. Just can't play online. Doesn't work. Oh, okay. Alright, for that reason, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I can understand why they don't want it to work on there. But... Mario Kart 8 doesn't have the same charm that the Wii does. No, absolutely not. But I mean, the updates and changes they've made and the extra content they brought to Mario Kart 8 DX is made it so much more fun. So much more fun than it used to be. Normal Future, thank you for the follow. Will Co-op Season 2 happen? Yeah, should be. Hopefully... I mean, Gary and I still need to finalise details, but within the next couple of weeks, we'll be going... it's going to be a completely different format, though. Ooh, excuse me. Just so we can try and get the races in. Tried downloading the Dolphin emulator and ended up having a factory reset my PC. Where did you try and download it from? Right, I'm just going to go put all this stuff back downstairs, chat. Joe will keep you warm. As he drives round. either through his quick wit or through the engine being on fire.
I mean, a quick wit, I don't know what chat's saying, but I'll, you know, I'll be like...
Just come up with some good anecdotes or
just
something.
live
That's all they need.
my lap. Get me in cockpit and I'll be like, right,
okay.
Going into this corner, turn maybe 100? I don't know.
I'll get you on the gyro.
Oh god. What do I expect with gears? Third gear, third gear.
Just only say gears. How did your stint go, Matt? At the moment, 50% racer. Yeah. My stint went pretty well, Craig, actually. No spins. The only issue I had was I had to stop for about 10 seconds and change my TV so it didn't turn off. How did your race go? I'm going to ask that and very quickly just leave because I'm rude like that. But I'm just going to go put all this stuff back downstairs. Very good chili, though. My mum did well.
Hold on, Mum. I'm glad those tomatoes were useful. This is a really long, straight, flat bit. I mean, it's not straight. There's lots of corners, but I don't need to slow down at all. It's quite relaxing, if anything. I'll have to lift off in a bit, though. So, you know, that's fun. Keep it in 5th gear. Get ready for this one. Can't take it flat. Just ease it in. And over the crest. A slight lift again. Watch the curb. And then we're going to slow down. 2nd gear. Keep it tight, I think. I'm not very good at this track. The carousel. You mess it up, you lose loads of time. Let's not do that. I did not do it. It's all good. And then this is the best part of the track. This final section. 4th gear through here for me. Also the most lethal. This is where we crash. If we're going to crash anywhere, it'll be in this section. But, you know, we'll get through it.
The gap to Garcia ahead is increasing. It's now 7.8.
Down into 3rd for these corners now. Fuel's starting to go off, so the car's starting to feel better and better. Getting more and more fun as this thing goes on. Still 3rd gear. And we'll be going up to 5th, and then we're going to go over the jump. Whee! This corner's blind, but it's fun. You can keep it flat if you get the line right. Same here. I actually don't know how to go around this very quickly. I genuinely have no confidence here, so I'm just going to take it steady, as I always will. And the mini carousel, it's 3rd gear again. Tuck it in, easy. And this is all 4th, slight tap on the brakes. And you want to focus on the exit, because the straight's really long. And we've done alright, so...
Hello, Joseph.
Oh, I commentated the last half of a lap for them. I hope
How
they
did it go?
liked it. Oh, I didn't crash. That would have really been really embarrassing.
That would have been quite funny.
Yeah.
P18 to P5, very, very good going.
Oh, I'm a natural.
Managed to get in the tomatoes that led to this moment. Sadly not, but they were in the chili, I'm pretty certain. Do you still work for Alfa Romeo? No, my contract with them came to an end.
The gap to Garcia ahead is increasing. It's now 8.7.
It's an 18.
The guy in front is
4.
Nelson. 6th place.
This should be the fastest lap of the stint for me, I found.
I'm back, we all good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm playing solitaire.
Everyone.
I haven't crashed yet.
And you're not going to, because you're doing very well.
Exactly.
I am going to go and get an extension, because I want to have my fan on when I race next.
Nice.
I got 5 gamer score! Oh, what? Oh, don't show that again, I don't care.
And this won't be the fastest.
Play chess
lap
are probably
because
good.
the tyres are good, so lap 5 and 6 will be quickest.
Christian's drama. Guan Yu's trying to pass GB68. I mean, GB's a quick guy as well, though, isn't he? I can get so many 2s.
The new GP at 8:30, by the way. I think so.
Is it?
Well,
I hope so. Minesweeper is a proper game. I will probably play Minesweeper. Chess is for children.
Is not.
Chess, yeah, is definitely not. I mean, children can also play chess, absolutely, but... Oh, all my kings are trapped. Oh, no, there we go.
Not my king.
Oh, no. No! No! I clicked out the whole thing! Damn it! Oh, there we go. It's still here. Right, how do I... Undo. There we go. Matt's maybe the secret Magnus Carlsen. I wish I was as good at chess as Magnus Carlsen. I absolutely am not, but...
You'd be friends with both his sisters as well then. That's the real win.
The who?
Exactly.
Oh no, I think I know what you're on about. They're really fit, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're very good at chess.
Garcia in front is now 9.3.
Turn pop notifications off. Ugh. It's going to be clipped. The Discord pop-up notifications on Discord. Are they? Is it something bad someone to put on Discord, or? Will League Racing return on F123? Absolutely. I want to do a lot more League Racing on F123. Oh no, we got problems here. Oh, there's been a problem there.
I am back.
Hi.
Any tips, Matt? Often spinning on medium traction F122, but only in long, fast corners. Honestly, Craig, at this point, I'd say just get yourself ready for F123. Because honestly, like F123, like, unless you're not picking it up, obviously, which then there's some other tips, but I can't do anything here. Yeah, don't go full throttle. Yeah. You'd be impressed how many games of solitaire I lose.
Quite easy to do, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. No, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ow.
Need to straight the car tiny bit and then start turning in, yeah. I've pre-ordered F123. Good man. Any tips on how to drive without the racing line in any racing game? Honestly, Future, it's just a lot of practice. Some games you'll pick it up fairly easy, other ones you'll just really struggle. The important thing is you don't give up.
Never give up.
Exactly. Thank you, Kalitos82, for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go, chat.
Does that hit up?
To be fair, I did it at not bad. I lost half a second. Well, maybe 7 tenths.
We are in such a dead place at the moment.
I know, right? There's literally nothing happening.
5:14.
I mean, P6 binned it and had to take a pit stop, so we gained a position there.
I
But
did it.
yeah, to a P8 again.
That's why he's the GOAT!
That was fun.
What team was it, Bruno?
No.
Yeah.
It was on lap 31 though, for me.
It's because of the sense of speed on F1 is your problem.
After mini carousel, so if you can go back there, then you can find it. Did anyone see my moment there? It was pretty good fun.
Where was it, sorry?
I don't know the corner. You know when you go through the left right?
Which left right?
So, carousel.
After carousel.
So you go for the left right, then the right, and then you got the right left right down the hill.
Yeah.
It was through the left. About the right.
Let me have a look.
Left. No, through the right. No, through the left of the right, left, right.
Oh, yes.
Max is drinking Red Bull on stream.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, you did, didn't you? Fair play.
It's lovely.
I don't know whether that's counting to my normal Gamerscore account or whether it's my normal Xbox account or whether it's just something random. I've got a 100% win rate on Solitaire.
I was nearly 3 seconds up on my last lap here, but we're down to just a second. It's okay.
I mean, I've got my 2 Red Bulls, but I probably won't have either of them until probably much closer to midnight. What's the daily challenge?
Oh, how does he manage that spin? Oh wow. That
Oh,
is,
the guy in P6.
yeah.
Is it mini carousel?
Yeah, he went through mini carousel, right, and then Callum G packs him. Which
Yeah.
is fine. And then he like brakes really hard and the thing just snaps to the left and then the right. It just,
Ah.
I've never seen that before.
The gap
I
to
don't even know what that
Garcia
is.
ahead
Callum
is
G's in
increasing.
5th now,
It's
is he?
12 seconds.
Probably,
I've got someone else in my relative in P6 going quite slowly in the pits. In the pits. P6 is in the pits.
I love that whole process then, Joe. That was incredible.
I was just like, oh, it's not Callum. So who is it? And why are they there?
Why
But
are
they shouldn't be
there?
pitting this early. Unless they've pitted like...
Why are you there?
Oh,
Any
oh,
updates?
damn it,
The
right,
next
damn
car
it.
is
Have
Nelson.
they crashed?
Well,
Another
the rear,
position.
the rear of the BMW.
I reckon it should be Lawson that replaces Nick de Vries, not
They've been it.
That
Ricardo.
lap was at 8,
I'm just gonna go back and see what
17.7
happens.
seconds.
But the whole rear of the car's on. The thing is, I would love Nick de Vries to do well. I'm a big fan. The thing is, if you are an F1 fan along with this, you're gonna make me sound like a Drive to Survive fan. But if you watched Toons and he was on it, that was like the first time I. Like,
He was on tune, to be
watched it.
fair.
And that's like one of my only reasons that I really like it, because I loved watching Toons, and they had like a Lucozade livery, not a Lucozade livery, a Formula Renault.
Yeah,
There's actually-
yeah.
I don't. There's just something that I've always got a wee soft spot for it, just because I know people say, oh, you want.
What's
it,
why is
but
that card
me,
glowing?
Luckily,
Sorry, I'm playing solitaire and one of the cards is glowing for some reason.
pick me. Callum G's had no luck with cars in front of him. So I'm watching how the cars died. Oh, he passed.
Sky's getting very dark now. Sky's getting red.
Callum
Oh,
G, Callum G, what you doing? Well, actually, that's maybe not your fault.
did he bin him?
Yeah,
Well,
I'd
he
rather
was
see Lawson have
outside.
a go.
I was outside. And he
Daily
just,
challenge and
the
good
guy
morning.
just
Welcome,
hit
Dan.
And
Oh.
Callum back left got hit.
Hello.
1, 2. Oh, and they just went backwards into that barrier. Oh,
Well, that's another position, then, isn't it?
oh that's a big hit.
Do I need to send Kyle my Jeremy Clarkson smug face?
He back out, but the car is.
No,
not back.
Callum's fine.
Oh, Callum's fine. It wasn't Callum that caused it. It was Callum that caused it, but you see the one that you passed. You're like, why is he? Like, why is he in the pit? So the rear of that BMW has not got.
Oh, I finished
not
that
got
then.
A bonnet. Well, not a bonnet. It's not got a tail gate.
I'm not even convinced that the Alpha Tower is that bad.
No, I think it's decent.
No,
I reckon it's probably right there with a lot of the other midfield cars and a bit better than the Williams, but just no one realises it.
And Yuki's doing a solid job in it, but Nick de Vries is being dreadful.
Can we get a Mat 2 and 2 F1 cards pack opening? I did one with the old Tops from last year, I think. But if Tops want to hit me up,
P7 then. This is all we got
Yeah.
to do now. Let's just keep driving forwards. And the cars ahead of us will have problems.
the thing is, we get to this kind of part of the day. and we
Giant
start
thank you for the
spin,
follow.
and then
Well,
once
it's
start
gonna get
spinning,
in-
that's
in
big
it-
damage.
In about an hour, it's going to become infinitely harder. Maybe
Yes, it
even
will.
less than that. And half an hour, sunsets in half an hour.
The yellow flag there, but not.
No, it's a blue flag who has now towed it.
The gap to Garcia ahead is now 40
Yeah, no,
seconds.
sunsets in half an hour, so that's when it's going to become significantly more difficult to drive this thing.
Yeah.
I think the Alpha Tower is worse than the Williams and McLaren in quali pace, at least. No, I'm not convinced genuinely.
I never get it with. I never really get it with the Alpha Tauris, though. It's like, I know it's.
I think the problem
not
is it's
cool,
so
but
difficult to tell because so many cars are so close at the moment.
Yes. Yeah, that.
You have
that car. that-
helmet
that's
cam in
no
this
way.
game, or driver eye view. Yeah, I can show you exactly what Joe's looking at.
Yeah, that Merc has
There you go.
That BM has no shooter speed. I would never touch it, but like if you anyway to see what I'm looking at, just put your FOV massively far forward.
Yeah, but then people are going to ask me how I'm driving with no hands, Craigie. That's the problem. It's getting dark though, isn't it?
It is.
Sky's looking ominous.
Sunset's at 9:19, I think.
Is there going to be rain?
No.
I wish they'd done that just for a laugh at one of these events. Just
Imagine.
No wet tyres, just driving slicks.
When are you due behind the wheel? So I just came out of my first stint. I think I'm meant to be back in the car at about 10 PM UK time, so about 3.5 hours. What wheel do I use? Exclamation mark wheel. You should get the answer, hopefully. Because otherwise I just read out a lot of letters and numbers. The thing is, what people forget about the Williams car is it's not a bad... it's not a bad qualifying car, it's just an awful race car. Because it's just got no stability.
And James Vowles was trying to fix it.
He's a baller.
Oh, I love James Vowles. What an absolute bomb.
Don't want it in 6th. Don't know why I did that. Classes I've taken out. Well, in a while.
The Fanatec alphabet, exactly.
This is the end of your first stint, correct?
Well, not the end yet.
It's going to be 2 laps. Oh no!
I left my drink downstairs, I've only just realised. Give me 1 minute.
But it's going to be 1 lap after this.
Yeah, this is your first stint, oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, I was about to say. I'm ready anyway, if that was the case, but so.
Right, give me 1 moment.
Shit, that's not quick. I thought I had 2 laps to go.
The gap to Garcia in front is now 16
Yeah,
seconds.
We're doing well, we're doing very well as a team.
We are. P7.
Just don't touch that, Kev.
I'll touch whatever curbs I want.
I think now it's good that we've all had our first laps. I'm not including James in this tonight. Do you know what I mean? Like, just for us, we've all got laps in now, which is good.
It's going to help confidence in it.
Oh, massively. Not too much, as in, like, pushing to
No,
it.
you
Gives us that
cannot be
confidence.
too confident around here, ever.
But it does give us that. Right, we've all done laps, we've all survived.
Yeah, we've all done laps well as well, that's the key thing.
I'm gonna watch TV Pod 1 because watching the car rear chase really
Herrera
scares me.
is now leading.
Adam's only got P4 now.
Oh.
Hopefully he can
Hello.
blow it. Hopefully he can blow him up as well.
Excuse me?
Callum.
Callum can blow up P4 hopefully, so then we can get another position.
Is Callum just blowing people up, is he?
Yeah.
Well, they see that one that we passed, that box quite early. Yeah.
Well, box last lap.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad one. In all honesty, it wasn't the worst. Like, Callum kind of kept his line, the guy kind of came in front of him, but they also went side by side before the final, like, part of the lap.
Where's my mouse gone?
Garcia ahead is pitting.
Oh, there. I was going to say. I lost my mouse!
Right, 1 more lap.
Yeah.
Guy in
Boxing
front is Nelson.
next time around. E7.
Keep it up, we're looking good here. P4. Your lap time was at
Yeah, and that'd be a
15.8. Good consistency.
Which
Keep
one?
coming.
The one that,
Julian.
that we passed just recently.
How on earth do you play Spider Solitaire?
He's hitting 100. I say it's not slow enough, but he's
Which,
definitely.
what car number?
Car number 241.
How did your boy play Spider
Is that
Solitaire?
P6.
It's now P8.
Oh, okay.
He's topping out at 252.
Oh, he's like a minute behind me though, isn't he?
Oh yeah. And he's then doing 258.
Okay, this makes more sense.
But what I mean is, see when you come out, you'll definitely catch him.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna box as well.
Oh, you can only play the most recent 4,
The
right?
gap is
But
now
talk about another. See the one that Cal killed.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spider is suit based, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, I'm getting there now, I think. That's so scary. I enjoyed the Knowing Wheel podcast week. Thank you very much, Mexac. Hopefully you're having a good one, mate. Welcome on in.
What are your thoughts on Jamie 183?
What are our thoughts on Jamie 183? Difficult person to work with.
I've given wee Callum G a wee heads up. Go Callum. I know we're
Got the Gran
racing
Turismo games, yeah.
but still.
It's just, well, I say it's a shame this race is on. I would have done the Manufacturer Series tonight if we weren't doing this.
What's manufactured on today?
Yeah, on GT7.
What was I gonna say? What was I talking about, Matt?
I don't know who he is. I've seen him somewhere, but I don't know where. He's my co-host of the No and Wheel podcast, Bradson.
Yeah, he does not know how to take people on a night out in Manchester, even though he lives there.
He does not know it. That doesn't surprise me, though.
You from Manchester?
He's not from Manchester. He just lives there.
From somewhere near Sheffield.
Oh, it was a music video, yeah. He was actually in will.i.am's new music video for Formula 1.
What, Jamie
Did he record
183?
Breaking Point 2? Yeah.
You never told me that.
Yeah.
Formula.
It's the Formula. Clear the 7. How does one clear said 7? I don't know what I've just done.
Game's us. I know it's solitaire, but
Free cell. I'm just pressing buttons.
I was just saying while you're away, Matt, it's good that, like, I'm not counting James in this just yet, but it's good that all of us have put laps in now at the first
Yeah.
time. And we've got to the end with no major damage, if you know what I mean.
What on earth is this? Surely you just go. There you go, cleared. Play chess instead. I can. I know how to play chess, I suppose.
Understeer is existing now.
Yeah, it's just the end of the stint now. Just don't overdrive it though.
I'm not gonna. All good.
Alright.
This would be a PB so far. Like, my personal best around here is a 14.9. On for like a 13 already at this point in the lap. It's fun.
Mine was like a 13 or something. Maybe even a 14 we've coming into this.
9.8.
It's just nuts how when I get into officials it just goes.
Yeah.
When our tracks dropped, but that was early on in this thing as well.
Also, I think when you're practicing, you're trying to find the limits to an extent. So you're maybe not driving it as well as you would in a race.
No.
And so when you get to it, you're just like, right, be calm, do what I know I can do, and then you just hook it up better. You're not trying to drive as fast as you can.
Hey, I've logged in without doxing myself either.
You're reeling Arriera in. The gap is now 2.6.
Should probably still have the race going on in the background, to be fair, rather than just playing
Not much
chess.
is really happening, to be fair.
How do I play against someone else?
I think it's really good as we don't have other classes in this as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's more boring, but it's also much easier.
It's
Nice
much
email. I mean,
simpler.
that's just my business email. It's like, but that email is publicly available anyway, to be fair.
How many cars we got still?
Should I play Hikaru?
We have 41 cars still driving, as it stands by the looks of it.
Bad.
How do I play against someone else? Or do I just have to click play?
is
Why is there
Herrera.
fire alarm?
The big button that says play. Well, I thought he would already put me in one was my problem.
I might not be out next time. My fire alarm's gone off.
Game aborted? You having a giggle? Why did he abort the game? He just rage quit immediately. I'll have his elo then. There we go. Right. Oh, we're smashing it, boys. Oh, no. It was actually the worst move on the board. What, by me or by him? Checkmate in 2, yeah. But I can checkmate him or he can checkmate me. By both. Oh.
Right, so I'm back. I don't need to worry about smoking around room. I just thought it was a fire in my house.
Oh, he went tunneling rook. Deal with the bishop. Don't worry, chat. It's fine. Oh, it's my go, innit? Pawn F4 is the worst move. Ah, sorry, I get you.
You're reeling Herrera in. The gap's now 0.5.
Oh, lights are on.
And nobody's home. E5 was even worse. We're learning, chat. Give me a second.
Is that the guy that passed you a minute ago, Drew?
No, that's P3. He's just pit last lap, so he's like I'm
What a
quicker than
dick.
now, but I'm not gonna try.
Add me, I will coach you. I mean, we're kind of in the middle of something else at the moment, but...
Come on, you're boxing this lap anyway, Sasha.
Don't listen to Carlson over here, exactly. Oh, what a wussy. Good stint, Joe.
Lovely, well done.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
That lap, I was nearly 3 seconds up again. Would have been a 12 probably. Could have been maybe even been an 11 if I really got it.
I
But
don't know how close you can see it, but our crew chief, our Hot Lollipop man is after this kind of black box thing.
yeah,
Quite
I see him perfectly. To be fair.
lovely.
Don't hang the night.
Yeah, our lights on
Herrera
the car.
is
I
leading the
believe
race.
it are. But if they're not working for whatever reason, then this is the stint I'm gonna want them.
It's the stint we're going to find out. Oh, no!
Just killed a bug.
Ah! I'm in
Ah,
check!
They're all good. They're working.
Lovely.
They'll be
Just,
working.
just killed a bug. Hashtag animals for life.
Give us
Hashtag
time, by the way. Oh, you got 10 minutes, mate. It's fine. We ain't got to worry.
like no animal cruelty.
This is weird, right? So there's one car, right, and it's a Mercedes, and it's got its lights on, right, and the bottom part have got lights, so it's like got 2 sets of headlights. But us,
Yeah.
like Callum's team, only have 1.
Maybe it's the non-Evo version.
Takes it, it's
Shits
clear.
and gigs. Yeah, I'm well ahead of that. The car who got binned earlier.
Yeah,
That wasn't
that's-
wise, was it?
That's what I was gonna say.
That was not
It's
wise.
that slow. I'll let you know what his time was this lap. I know it makes no difference, but we're well ahead of him. He is lapping in the 8:43.
Can Jamie go through each F1 track and discuss how you
Oh,
can
he
make it
must have
better?
made a
For example,
mistake then.
Singapore, make turn 1 happen.
No, that's
We
just
could
about it.
do that. I think the only problem would be it would just be very, very difficult to edit as a podcast.
43
Ooh,
way too
someone subbed on YouTube.
slow for him to still be in that position.
The car's not fixed, but
I'm upsetting everyone with my lack of chess playing abilities.
It's just such a sad lap now because the car was so good last.
775, thank you for the follow.
Now the fuel's gone up and the tyres are cold. It's just like, it's a slug again. But this is where it's gonna just start to get difficult. This is where the deaths really occur. And where the true challenge is.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be alright, but you know, I'm talking to the chat more than anything.
Spanish GP should be better with the Indianapolis style last corner. It'll be nowhere near as fast as Indio, but hopefully.
Look at the sky, man. Oh, I was too busy.
Well, let's maybe
Right,
look at
the
track.
guy ahead of us is
Look
Garcia.
at the sky.
Wow.
Wow.
Did you see that match with happened here?
Bollocks! Yeah, I did.
What the hell? Like, that is just...
Am I in check? Oh, I'm gonna have to sacrifice my queen here, aren't I? But then he'll have to sacrifice his.
That Matt had to sacrifice his queen, now he's single, you know.
What's bro doing?
Right, I'm gonna look at sky
Oh,
for a bit.
he's really clever.
Might try roll the car over just so I can see the sky a bit more. Also, Cam, I'm expecting memes for this. Somehow. Look, it's been so uneventful, there's nothing to come
Well,
up with.
there is. It's when you actually hear Matt going, no one's spun so far, and then I spin.
Yeah, as can someone asking in chat whether anyone's span.
No,
Do I
I'm
go
not even
offensive
joking,
here?
though, the sky looks ridiculous.
The gap to Garcia ahead is increasing. It's
Just
now
had a wee chat with
16 seconds.
Griffith there, Will Griffith, just chatting away. He
Will
said
Griffith?
that, yeah, the team that they've been, well, the guy came across him, but you know, that team was like been playing the big game to them.
Mate messed up! He shouldn't have sacrificed that.
Alan's wheel disconnected. Oh! Right.
Oh shit, yeah.
No.
Is it better?
Oh, nothing's fucked. Nothing's fucked. You're passing this lap.
Yellow flag.
So sad. There's shit like that that's like really frustrating. He's towed it. But when it's a crash, it's just like, okay, cool, another position. But when you get in a position because someone's had hardware or software problems.
Someone that we know as well. Like, that's quite sad.
Yeah, I know.
Is it bad? The chess, yes. The racing, not so much. No, I reckon, chat. I reckon, really.
All it's gonna be for them, they've got to tow it. They might lose a lap, but like.
No!
They're not
Bollocks!
damaged.
Oh, that was so stupid!
Or did they crash?
Rough place to do it as well.
Did they
Cock!
Yeah, that's the thing.
I've messed that up royally.
He coming down the hill. But
Oh,
the
chat, that was an oopsie.
thing, you went down the hill and the thing disconnected and the thing was shot off to the left into the Armco.
Oh,
So
fuck.
run left.
I threw an easy win there, didn't I?
And got me in the
That's
map.
so bad.
Thing was crabbing a lot.
I haven't played chess properly in years, chat. Give me a break. Borozek, thank you for the follow.
Sorry,
I
Callum.
have to take that piece, don't I? That's not the end of the world, I suppose.
Yeah, he told that. Oh no.
What am I doing? Hey?
He was too busy looking at the sky.
Why can't I... Eh? Why can't I take that? Oh, would it put me in check, sorry. Of course. Bishop is pinned, yeah. Yeah, so I did work that out in the end.
To be honest, I think the car feels better than it did in the practices.
It will do with the tire tinning.
Yeah, true. It was so skatey on the first 2 laps and I feel fine. Probably just me not trying to overdrive it, like I said earlier. But like, still.
You had en passant, did I? We're going in for kills here, chap.
Also, by the way, I didn't do this earlier. Can we all laugh at Tottenham, please? Thank you.
Move the king, maybe. Yeah, I could try and bring the king, but I don't really. No, I can't do that. Can't place there, otherwise the king will have him.
Can't park there, sir.
It's Callum streaming, you might have seen it as well.
What are we laughing at? Did I have on for son?
No,
Oh.
we're laughing at Tottenham.
We're laughing at Tottenham, sorry. Oh, bollocks, can't even do that I wanted to. Have to move you up. Actually. Wait, was that really... That was so stupid.
I don't even know what's happening in the race anymore. The
Yeah.
sky's so red. Shepherd's
Oh,
Flag.
no. Am I
Herrera
screwed?
is now in the lead.
That's what she said.
I'm screwed, I think. Unless I put him in check. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put him in check, aren't I? I can't put him in check. Why can't I put him in check? Eh? Oh, because I'm in check, aren't I? Of course. Ah, right, no, that's fine. We can go there.
Check out of check, but not if it puts you in check.
Yeah. Sorry, I did work that out. James hasn't done his stint, but he's having plenty of PC issues. So we're a little bit worried.
Well, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out just after the race.
You know what?
The gap to
Cam
Garcia
actually is
ahead
the stick
increasing. It's
because
now
he's
8
gonna be
seconds.
James.
Yeah.
That's a TikTok, Cam. Well done, James. No, don't touch him. Don't touch him. Oh no, that's just Wilson 24, isn't it?
Need to get you out of the way, don't I? I can't even put you there. I can't even put you there.
The next
I
car
don't
is
want the
Nelson.
sun to set.
Stop telling me random shit, Xbox Game Hub. Get the pawn to the other end if you can. That's what I'm going to try and do, yeah.
Watching this on Callum stream, this would be really sad to watch.
Is he streaming?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, if I can get another queen on the board, then he's screwed. Ooh.
Oh no.
Right, let's try and screw this guy. Oh, I can't do that either, can I?
She said.
Can play you there. I haven't got much time left, that's what's worrying me.
Oh, that's just gotten. He literally just tries it and the thing just goes doodle-doo, and just cuts it off.
So shit.
Oh, what's this guy doing now? "10 minutes," he said. "It would be fine," he said. It's only because I've started panicking. No! Oh, dearie me. There we go. That's my first L on chess.
First of many.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going up against an American. I can't lose this, surely.
Oh, but you can. When James is driving next, then I'll 1v1 you, Matt.
The gap to
No,
Garcia
you'll beat
ahead
me.
is now 19
Exactly.
seconds.
So what you're saying is no one wants to sit around and see how I get on, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, it's not like Matt's doing that to me anyway. I'm gonna be cooking food and I might just go off for a bit. I don't really know.
Joe, don't leave.
I might call my girlfriend.
Don't do that.
Matt can do that.
Yeah, I call her.
Shut up.
Nelson is leading the race.
I'm quicker than Joe around Nurb, despite my less iRacing.
Because you fucking bowled 4 million races in a row. And I
Shut up.
comboed Le Mans for 2 days.
Well, I
Is that a really stupid move?
I think
Can't
600
even
I
tell.
rating in 12 races.
GT4 gained me so many again, like 350 that week. That McLaren was amazing. Forever will be my favourite, well, one of my favourite cars in iRacing. Like.
Bring the Queen back again.
I fucking nailed that line, didn't I, boys?
You did. For the
Doesn't
chest up
matter.
car.
We're still alive.
Oh, he's trying to play the same strat now, isn't he?
Nah, have you even seen the sky?
Yes. Very red.
It's very red.
The guy in front is Garcia.
Like
You
my
try and
car-
take my pawn, sir.
Just like my ass after the carry last night.
Herrera is now in the lead.
No, that would be stupid, Matt. Oh, no, it wouldn't. No, it would still be. It's risky. That's what we're going to play here. We're playing a risky go. If he's really thick... Oh, he is stupid! Of course! Hello! I win!
Nice.
I beat an American! Ooh! Cookies are in the kitchen.
Can I have one?
No. They're my cookies.
See your mum's cookies.
He sacrifices the night. It's a beautiful play by your boy.
I'd love to eat Matt's mum's biscuit.
Oh, mate, shut up. It's an easy. It was a risky play, chap, but he was thicker than I was. I was slightly less bad at chess,
You know who else is thick? Matt's mum.
mate.
Nice.
Right, I'm off to the toilet. I know you're bad about it.
Enjoy your wine.
I will do. For Matt's mum.
24.
My cookies are nice.
Nice.
I did bring enough for the whole class. Luckily, that whole class is just me. How's it going, Joe?
Good, yeah.
So have you hit a barrier yet?
No.
That's mad, isn't it? I haven't hit a barrier.
Cam
And you
has.
haven't hit a barrier.
You hit a barrier.
And
actually.
Cam's our best driver.
You did hit a barrier.
When?
Going on to Nords.
Well, hit is a bit strong.
You hit it. You touched it. No, I've got 2 off tracks. That's it.
Can we get a Boris Johnson impression?
No.
Nelson is now leading.
God, this guy's mental.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't have enough cookies for the whole class. Well, you know, hey, well. Bloody rapscallions. I can't do a Boris, I don't do impressions.
To be honest, that's better than I thought it'd be.
Thanks. How bad did you think it would be?
Worse than that.
Fair enough. Someone clip that.
If we do well in this, would you put
Yeah.
it on your main channel?
No.
Why?
I mean, the plan is, of course, depending on how everything goes, would be edited highlights on second and full stream on VODs. Split over 4 parts. What's that?
I feel like there's a lot of people who watch you on YouTube who have no idea you're on Twitch.
Yeah, I know, and I am gently plugging it away.
Okay. Well, you still get to figure things out, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you'll go hard Brexit on it.
Exactly. I'm just going to spin off YouTube, become a full-time Twitch streamer. I've been streaming for 10 minutes, and no one has subbed. Like, what are you doing? That kind of vibe, you know. If you're watching Twitch and you haven't got enough money to donate, like, $10, then clearly you should get a job. Even though probably half of viewers are 14.
I hate her.
Oh, it's such a funny clip.
What one?
Exactly. I'm Wood League! Who are? I'm going up against Bradson! Here we go, I'm going to kick Bradson's ass. No, I'm not.
Twitch lady
I'm
who's
playing against
complaining
El
about
Ratio
people not
Bozo.
Subscribing and donating.
Oh, you are a aggressive dick.
What she said.
Michael's
Oh
gone.
my god, fire! What's the procedure?
You dick!
Oh,
Does he beat me? I shouldn't have done that.
I was in the room, Hitler from Madden and Toby. How would you Toby twice?
Oh, you are... I mean, we're even again. That was all I could really do there. Yeah. Take a bishop with castle.
That's not my curve to have.
Castle kingside, Matt. Eh? How? Sorry? What? Click the king and then the rook. Ah, okay, sorry. I get
Yellow
you.
flag.
When's NASCAR?
Beautiful.
Yellow flag up here, yellow flag up
Half
here.
eight.
It'll be
Coverage.
off.
Coverage is at half
No,
eight.
That's very careful, just be careful, okay, he's gonna stay off track. Lovely.
Yeah, coverage is at half eight, I believe. Cam.
Half it covered at half it. So.
Click the king then the king safely, yeah. Tunneling rook.
I thought we were gonna have a fucking British.
I'm not accepting the draw against L ratio bozo. Get in the bin, mate.
My
Oh,
purpose
yeah.
feels squeaky.
What's this? Cuz livery up there. That's better.
Oh, he's doing the same now, isn't he?
Hello, bro. Have you seen my friend, bro?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You fall back, mate. You fall back. Unofficial presence, summon another queen. Just Alakazam. I gotta stop wasting so much time every round. Just go in for the kill more. No, I can't do that. What? Oh, that will leave me.
Be assertive.
Yeah, that would be in check, wouldn't
Dominant,
it?
Matt.
Of course. What's that, sorry?
Be assertive and dominant.
Oh, those are the two words people describe me as after a date on Tinder. No joke.
Did you get a date on Tinder? That's fair.
Most of mine have
Is
just
that-
been shagged.
Is that the biggest surprise?
But
Actually, have I?
I dated someone for 2 months off of Tinder, and then they left Oxford.
I don't think I ever did.
How much I could have done.
I think I made it 4 dates with someone on Tinder once.
I,
Then we did that, and then yeah.
I've not been so lucky.
Have you not?
No, I know you're
No.
surprised about that. No one wants a good looking
Nelson
5'10"
is now in the
driver.
lead.
no.
I mean, it's
I guess it's where Joe and I are alright because we're 6 foot.
yeah, that's the thing. See, I'm 5'10", so people either don't believe.
Oh,
me
you
or
are such a
don't
short
believe me.
ass.
I can't even put in I'm 6 foot because I just unless I wear my McQueens, I'm 6 foot. But
Welcome to Stream Charlie. Riz Master Matt 2 and 2.
Car
Oh,
in front of
exactly.
us is Nelson.
I've used so much time. Oh, that was a stupid move.
He's catching me for sure, but like he's still miles off. He's not going to catch me by the end of the stint. He is just gaining. But once Cam's in, we'll probably pull away.
Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks! This is going catastrophically badly. Oh no, that's left me in check, hasn't it? We'll go there. We'll go aggro with him. When is my stint? Probably about 10 PM.
Just before-ish.
next you'll be in the car till not too long. And
We've got 4 laps to go.
Why
Or
can't
what,
I go there?
35 minutes, I think I've got left.
I am going to fill up my juice bottle.
Nice.
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one.
Oh, they've all disconnected. Damn.
Ah, they've given up then.
Fuck.
What's that? Who?
Callum
Callan.
Oh, what a bunch of losers.
literally after getting killed. Which, I mean, again, the way they got killed is just sad.
IndyCar in about an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna try and watch the IndyCar, I think.
You're going to be driving, mate? Oh no, Cam's going to be driving.
Yeah.
Then you'll be driving, so I'll get to watch it all. Nice.
Am I in trouble here? I think I'm in trouble.
Lundgaard win IMO today.
Rosenquist, he mocked up his last lap.
He did.
NASCAR's on right now, you can watch that. There's no way to watch it in the UK.
Legally.
Yeah, legally. Well, apart from Viaplay, which I don't own.
Yeah, we're not paying for that.
Do I just take his rook? I haven't been in stream for a while. Been at the fun fair all day. Did you have a good time? This is still... I mean, I'm losing this game, I'm pretty certain.
Oh, easy flat.
That's okay. Sack the bishop for the rook, yeah. Take his king, preferably. I'd love to be able to do that. If I do that, actually... Because then he won't be able to... Oh, actually, we'll still be able to get that, won't he? Shit. But if I go you there, then I can... Definitely didn't spend 40 quid. No! That was stupid.
Regarding endurance racing, obviously, if there is no Le Mans, or if we can't get Le Mans, there is Spa in the middle of June.
Yeah.
I am.
Is Spa middle of June?
I
thought it was end of July.
Is it the end of July?
I thought so. Why do you think every endurance race is the middle of June, Joe?
So there is one in the middle of June, and I know because I can't do it. And Ben was telling me about it.
And I probably can't either if it's middle of June.
That's not fair, dear. I don't know. I need to look at the special events again. Oh, I think it's Watkins Glen's middle of June.
Yeah, WGI might be.
I am Zebek.
Woo!
Hi.
Hello there.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
Oh, I've lost this game. Let's play Minesweeper after this match. Yeah, Minesweeper might be more my speed, to be fair. I'm just going to go really aggressive with him. Just FF, resign. I refuse. Are you doing my team tonight? No, this is a 24-hour race, Geeks.
You'll rerun it.
Yeah, I'll do a my team. There is shame in resigning. There's not, but it's just against Elbozo Coward.
Really light at this part of the track still.
When is next my team? Next stream will probably be Tuesday. Oh, poo. Yeah, we're in trouble now.
Yeah, Callum's team are completely out. They said once they fixed the car, it was still done.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this.
That's horrible.
Yeah, make him work for his pitiful elo increase. Exactly! Now you get it. I reckon I can get myself out of this. Tuesday, love these bros. You said Tuesday. My brother. You can't take me there. Oh, you monster. It's an odd move. It's just giving me that.
Herrera is now leading.
Opponent had a rook free. I can't do that. Oh, no, we're fine. Still, we're fine. What is this guy's game plan right now?
That's fun. Did you see that, Cam?
No, sorry, I didn't actually.
Oh, nothing happened.
Where was it? Just
Mini carousel. I'm sort of coming from a mile off, so.
no, it's fine. Nothing
just-
actually happened at all.
No, it's just a bit sketchy. Just went in a bit too fast, and I was like, as soon as I came off early, I was just like, right, I'm not. Just slow down. Shame, because I was very close to a PB. Like, I was
Car ahead
basically
is
tracking for it.
Nelson.
It's alright.
No, it's fine. Come next lap.
Time, mate. Yeah, no, I got to be careful on time, but we've still got a minute and a half. It's just pawns versus
I reckon end of this lap it will basically be black. That's
racist.
It's gonna be so
Well,
dark.
yeah.
The lights are actually noticeable now. Got a couple of lap cars this lap probably. Definitely one.
The comeback is actually on. I've got no idea how, but it is. Exactly. I'm going to try and get a queen, yeah, on the left-hand side.
Nelson is leading the race.
Sorry, Joe.
Hello?
I've just absolutely had the biggest daylight robbery win in a game of chess you'll ever see. I was down like 6 pieces and then he just kept throwing it away after chat was telling me to give it up.
I think it cut out for me, so I didn't hear whatever happened.
I was down like 6 pieces. I was making all the worst moves in the world. And then suddenly I had like basically my king, a rook, and pawns left. And then suddenly I brought him back. He just kept making stupid move after stupid move.
Shit.
Chat was literally going on at me just to retire. Give it up. Right, Minesweeper, is it? You deserve a free win. I only kept going because his name in game was literally L ratio or something. You're bad, actual dog water. Yeah, when everyone else stopped believing in me. We came back. We came back. That definitely is OnlyFans material. How do I play you, Bradson? Like, what do we do?
Kiki, come back.
How do I play? Play a friend? What's that noise? Is someone challenging me? Please activate your account. Let's do that then. Someone is challenging me. Is that you by any chance?
So you're on James's account, Cam.
So yes, I am.
Okay.
Oh, hello. You're right. You're right. You're right. You good? You good?
Yeah, just go in the grass very slowly.
See the amount of times I've done that there.
It's went in a little bit too late.
Yeah, it's fine, didn't it? Anything?
Exactly.
Is this the same race Jimmy Rawbone is doing? Same race, different split. What? Why do I keep getting notifications? What's it doing? Oh, oh, here we go. Sorry. Right, here we go then. I know one of his pawns. Ten laps left in Creator Series and there's no safety car. I'm down 2... Oh, you're down 2 pawns for fairness. Sorry. Oh, what's he doing? No.
The L is gaining on you. The gap is now 18 seconds.
And the problem is you can see my moves, Bradson. That's what I thought. Nope, that's stupid. Don't do that, Matt.
Matt, can you stream Eurovision when it's on?
What's that, sorry?
Stream Eurovision when it comes in?
I don't think I can stream it.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I think I might get DMCA'd if I do that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's BBC, isn't it? And it's all licensed by Eurovision as well. Oh, so fast at the moment. Fuck my life.
It does feel good, doesn't it, when it's hooked up.
Especially now the sun's gone completely. Track temps on the floor.
I think we're going to be like this now for a good, what, 10 hours?
Yeah, but it is now like it's a kind of a sweet spot where I can still see everything really well.
Yeah, you're in like golden hour, but of the evening.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost my queen. I didn't even realise. Oh, dearie me.
Second on my PB since carousel.
Let's see how the top split's going on.
Herrera is leading the race.
No. I see what you're doing. No! Didn't see that coming.
So there's going to be 2 laps to go up the line.
Oh, you're such a dick.
P2 in top split and Porsche Cup just died. Front left was smashed.
Oh, Timo's back.
The next car is...
No!
P7's right, actually right at my...
Oh, bollocks!
Well,
Yeah, I've lost this,
but
haven't I?
he's still 16 seconds behind. He won't catch me still, but
You know what?
hopefully you're quick for him, Cam. Pull away.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Well, I'll call up into
P3, this is good. Keep banging out them lap times.
Fair play to you, Bryson. Fair play. I'm getting banned. Yeah, exactly. I don't play well to losing.
I've only just like I crossed the line and then basically had 2 laps to go, so I might just have to see where it's at when I cross the line next time around. I might have to lift a little bit.
30 litres when you got to the line. I think maximum's like 14.8.
Welcome on in, Sam. Hope you're having a good one.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Just a little bit more annoying.
We're back up to 6th.
You've been in 6th for ages, Matt.
I'm sorry. Wait, you at the end of your second stint, Joe? You are, aren't you?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Like
Guess I'll unmod myself. Just gets permanently banned.
Nelson is now leading. Left side,
Joe.
clear left.
I'm expecting to be going so slow at the apex. Mate, oh fucking hell, man! Just let me go.
Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag.
You
The huge, I mean, the big mic's just staying. Like, it's just my new microphone. Cam, what on earth is that you've put in the chat?
Kelly PK.
I'm well aware that's Kelly PK.
Yeah, no.
Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag. Which car is it? It's not the guy that's soloing, is it?
Might message him, but come on.
The L is closing in. The gap is now 13 seconds.
Move over,
Muksha,
man.
welcome to the stream. Is the lineup the same as Daytona? Not quite the same, Sully. So Joe, myself, and Cam are still in the car. Ben and Anthony aren't racing. And we're meant to potentially have James still, but we don't know if his PC's going to work. But if James's PC doesn't work, then Cam's going to do 2 stints in James's account, so we don't get banned. You and Cam 1v1 on chess.
I mean,
Cam,
I would on chess, but I'm in the car, like... So
yeah, if Cam wasn't in the car in like 5 minutes.
I was like, come on, mate. And he was like, let's go. So I was like, cheers.
Presto not streaming. No, he's not, sadly.
No, I won't be able to. Well, I say I won't be able to. It just, I don't think it's best for me to stream just with.
Nurb's an intense track.
The way
I mean, the only reason I'm streaming it is because I'm on dual PC.
Yeah, Matt can get away with it on duels. I
Yeah.
would not.
No.
But triple.
Welcome to the stream, though. Genetic Fool 98 as well.
Look how much time I've gained on them as well. Fuck my life.
That was close.
Triples on.
We're alright. It's fine.
Oh,
man.
yeah, you were fine. You gathered it up nicely, but it was still close.
No, I am panicking because I'm gonna lose the car.
We will do it after my stint. Am I tripling these or doubling it? I think this was a double, was it not?
Do a double.
And then it was. So I'm just going by what the stunts were.
I'm still happy to just double everything. Like I don't mind just taking a couple naps.
No, I think I'm just looking at what this? I'm not this. I'm just quite looking at there.
The car in front of us is Garcia.
So it was you, and then it would be James for 1, and then Matt for 2. That's why I would say triple it, and then Matt gets a double at 10.
I mean, it could be that we do a couple of triples in the night, so then that opens up
like,
6 hours of sleep for people.
Realistically, like now, I'm not gonna. Cam's gonna get in, but I could triple this. I feel great.
Yeah. If I didn't have the sun on me, I could have tripled as well.
Looking at it, so I could was looking at, I could triple this one, Matt can double, then I can triple, Joe can triple, then Matt would be back on at about roughly
6 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, if I tripled before I went to bed, and then let me try and key it on the spreadsheet quickly. It's just an idea.
Because I don't think I know night will be tough, but also the track's quite nice. The car feels nice.
Yeah.
The damage will basically be gone by that point as well.
Yes, it will be.
I mean, the damage is so... I mean, let's be fair, we can't really think about damage too much. Because it might be by then that the car's completely screwed.
I think that's such a shit mentality to have.
Oh, no, but it's just, like, that sort of thing is an irrelevant thing to think about when the damage isn't that bad anyway.
It's like, yeah.
Like, it's such a changeable variable.
Of course, we're just going to take it for what we have now. That's all we can do.
Yeah, so, Joe's gone in the car now, hasn't he? So I'm just going to key this all in. So, this is James, but it's actually Cam. Oh, shit. So then I could triple. My stint would be... Yeah, just before 10. Like 9:50.
Okay, so if
I
you
think.
triple that...
So I'd then be until pretty much 1 a.m.
Means if we triple through the night, then it means someone's not going to be going... Like, someone's going to have to be up to, like, 6. I don't know, to be honest, boys.
Quantum amounts calculations, you'll be driving until the heat death of the universe. Exactly. There's only another 74 splits. Can we get a map finding taxes stream?
I'm thinking about too much in a moment. I'll give it a proper look.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to try and key in some data and we'll work out what we want to do.
No, it's county are back in the National League. We're back in the league now.
Did he win?
Yeah, well, literally, we went to penalty, right, and some guy, all he had to do was just take the penalty, and he tried to count and hit the bar, didn't he?
Off Chesterfield?
No, not counting.
So wait, who won?
No, was it not? No, did I say not counting? Not counting? Yeah, not counting won. Because he missed the penalty, the guy after scored, but the last penalty scored.
He recruits someone in opposite time zone. Well, we had originally planned to put Gary in overnight, to be completely honest. But he said Nurb is the one race he didn't want to do. And I was like, well, that kind of screws us then. Let me have a look. I was actually going to check iRacing special events as well.
Nelson is now leading.
Yeah, because last time we had Josh to help us.
Yeah, exactly.
Who...
It's just an animal.
I love Mike.
So, Coke is 2 weeks. 6 hours of Glen is mid-June. Spa 24 is I'm away that week for Spa 24. Oh no, that's the weekend where I go away on the Sunday night. 22nd or 21st of July. Yeah, so I go away on 22nd, 23rd of July. So I go away on that Sunday.
Oh yeah, no, I am away that weekend.
Yeah. So we might not be able to do that one. Then you got iRacing Peachtree, that's fine. Bristol 500, that's later on in the year. Bathurst 1000 September. Petite Le Mans start of October. And then just random other bit. Fuji as well in November.
So it's now going into the dark time. I don't want any glare.
Yeah, we had originally tried to have someone else do the night shifts. I mean, the other thing we could do is... No, that doesn't really work either, does it? I'll say, because I could triple, like we said, and then go to sleep for like 4 hours, and then come back and do another double, and then go back to sleep again.
It could just be
I
think doubling it just makes it... Because if we triple it, it means someone's going to bed really late.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm kind of worried about. It's either someone goes to bed really late or really early.
Yeah, and no, I'm not going to be going to bed early. Not in a million.
What time are you going to be going to bed? Like 3, 4 a.m. you reckon?
I mean, I did last night because of work, so I'm, not, you know, and I was up. I got left bed at midday even. So like,
yeah.
You know,
so you got a decent 8 hours then.
Yeah. I slept fine, but you know, it's a late night. That's just where my sleep schedule is going to be at. You know.
Well, that works then. Get you in the car till 4 AM.
Oh yeah, no, I'm happy with that. And then I'll sleep.
There you go.
If, like,
There you go, Cam. Your bedtime's at 8:15.
yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, if Cam's happy with that,
The
then
thing is,
obviously,
it's not too bad. See, when you're not racing at night, it's one of those where it's like, you only really need someone about if you crash, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
And I'll be...
you'll be fine on your own, yeah.
Hopefully, yeah. I would actually
Like,
be okay.
I can stick around for your first stint, or maybe like first stint and a half, and Matt can wake up a bit earlier.
Yeah. Well, it depends if we are we all doing a triple then? Once Cam's been in the car now.
Yeah.
So Cam will do a double now, and then we're all going to triple.
Right, is that how it goes then?
I think so.
That's what I'm typing in at the moment.
Cool.
Because then what that'll mean is...
I'll give it a look when I'm out the car as well. And
Well, I
see.
can try and read it out if you want in a minute.
I think it's working out in my head, because you'll be done at 1, then I'll go 1 till 4, and then Cam will go 4 till 7-ish. And then it'll be 7 till 9, and then we'll just double away again.
Exactly, we'll just double it. I'm just having a look how it'll look doubling to the end.
It sounds like it'll be fine to me.
Right, let me just double check this. Yeah, so I've skewed it as well backwards slightly, so we're a bit later. I'm back. Run, what's happened? I mean, not a lot, to be honest. We've just been trying to stay out of trouble. We're still on the lead lap, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
comfortably. Well,
Yeah,
4
we're
minutes
only
down.
half a lap behind. Yeah, 4.5 minutes. There's only 11 of us on the lead lap now, so we're doing alright in that regard. Almost 6 hours in. We're just trying to work out if James... I mean, the thing is, if James could come back, that makes things so much easier.
Yeah.
But I don't think we can really
But
rely
we
on it
would have
anymore.
already have done his stints, so it wouldn't matter.
Oh, am I not finishing now then? No.
Maybe.
It's fine.
Yeah, us third, fourth, fifth, and sixth all what, like a minute and a half apart. It's not very far. The third hit a lap earlier again, and he's 20 seconds up the road. We're still doing alright in that regard.
Yeah, there's a minute covering 4 through 7, sorry.
Yeah. Doing good.
Yeah, we did also win a couple of games of chess and then lose a game to chess. So I'm going to be back in the car in just over 2 hours, chat, for those wondering. So yeah, the way I'm looking at it then, this is based on if James doesn't come back. So obviously Cam would jump in now, do a double. That would take us till just before 10 PM. I'd then do a triple, and that would take us to just before 1 AM.
Yeah.
So of course when Cam got out at like 10, he could then go to bed.
If he wants to, he can nap.
If he wants to. So I'd then triple till just before 1 AM. Joe would then triple till just before 4 AM. And then Cam would triple from just before 4 AM.
Till just before 7, and you'll double till just before
And-
9, and then I'll double again.
Yes, yeah, sorry. You double. And then Cam would double. And then that would take us till just before 1 PM, I think. Yeah, so Cam would triple till just before 7 AM. I'd double till just before 9 AM. Joe would double till just before 11 AM. Cam would double till just before 1 PM, and then we'd have one stint at the end that either I could do or you could do, Joe. Or Cam could triple if he wanted to.
What's the opposition win at that point anyway, don't we?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think the rest of it will make itself up by that point.
Yeah. But of course that then means if Cam then wants to go to bed at 10 o'clock, he can do before he's up at 4.
You can try and nap if that's possible.
It means, of course, I can then nap from just before 1 till just before 6. No, just before... Yeah, just before 6 AM.
I don't want to be on that curb.
No, it would be just before 7 AM, sorry, yeah.
Avoid that one like the plague. So you just can't spot it now, that's the thing.
No, no, exactly. So is that where we think we're going, does it?
Sounds
yeah.
good. Sounds good to me.
Boxing this lap, Cam, by the way.
Well, I'm just finishing my yoga.
Nice.
Are you feeling tired, Cam?
No.
Fine.
I mean, what we could always do...
Let's give Josh James's account.
Yeah,
Wake him up.
it'd ring Josh.
I think the three of us are actually doing alright.
Yeah, we'll be
What
fine.
what we could always do, Cam, if you're not tired after you've done your double, is you do a triple there as well.
Triple now, or just another triple later on?
No, if you did the 2 hours and you still didn't really feel tired, then you could do a triple then,
Yeah.
and then that would just put Joe and I's back an hour.
It depends. Cam's great. Like, he'll be able to do
Yeah.
4 till 7 without sleep, I think.
Yeah.
You'd hope.
Yeah, we'll keep it at that then. We'll keep it at that. Okay. So
Right,
Cam's going to do a double. I'm then going to triple. Joe's going to triple. Cam's going to triple. Double me, double Joe, double Cam, and then one of us will finish. Is the plan.
I'll be
The car
back
in
on my
front of us
normal
is
setup.
now Gil.
This is just
Yeah.
the double that we need for... It says we
What's
need
that, sorry?
I'll be back on my normal account after this anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Watch your speed. Engage limited.
Lovely.
Well done, man.
Just one
Very
small
well.
moment. That's all we had.
Then you
Fucking
can see
sick.
it.
Oh, there's a little bit in the grass.
If you can get me a
around
PC,
the
mate,
top
I'll
of
happily
it.
log in as
That
James and do
second
the stint.
stint, to be fair, it was a bit scrappy. It wasn't quick, but we're alive.
I had the same with mine. You just get confident, don't you?
What happens though?
Yeah. And I gained 2 positions that stint.
Exactly. You're up in P5 currently.
Well, it's P6, really.
Yeah.
James Early's in the car. Come on, James.
Go, James.
That's
Stig James!
I've just got a notification from my on my phone to play solitaire, Matt. I think it's
Raki now
One minute
leads
second
Creative Series
control for
standards
that
after
player.
passing Ben on the last lap as a late safety car turns race on its head. Madness.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Oh, let's have a look at this chat then. Right, GG. Enjoy, James. Have a good stint.
Thank you, yep.
Are you going, are you, Joe?
No, but I'm gonna just stand up and walk around and get
Yeah,
my dinner on.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll probably be back in, I don't know, some point. Not soon. Just catch up. And chat.
3 a.m.
Yeah, my stint.
Cam, it's time to do Be Real, by the way.
Oh, I saw my thing buzz.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now
Do it down
8.2.
the straight.
Is he sleeping? Cam is, yeah. He's having a nap.
You hear me?
What's that, sorry?
No, you can't. That's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Thought for a split second you couldn't. I'm like, I don't know.
Next dono goal should be Cam a better mic.
Middleton, getting closer. The gap's come down to
It's just wildly
8.7
inconsistent.
seconds.
Like, Cam's mic often is fine, and then other times just dog poo.
Well, I've got 2 headsets that I tried.
Yeah. I've just thought, and I don't know if this is a thing on iRacing or not, but if James tries to fire up his account to see if it's working, will it kick you out?
I don't think so.
I overheard that with my headset off. I say just wait until Cam's out the car if that's just to be safe.
Yeah, because all I'm thinking, of course, is if we can get James in for a couple of stints, that really just opens up the night.
Yeah.
I know he can't race between, like, 2 AM and stuff.
Yeah, just message him.
But
saying,
but
if
even
this work, don't log into iRacing because Cam's on the account. Yeah, now I'm gonna put some...
Because, of course, what we could do as well, obviously, if James's does then start working, is I could literally jump in, do a stint. James could then do a double. And then that would pretty much just open up back into the night stint as normal.
I'm quite certain, though, that his PC is done.
Yeah.
At least
You'd be hard pushed to knacker a PC like that.
Well, it could just be that it needs something being replaced. Something not minor, but something could, like, just be stopping it working.
Could be.
And so, like...
But it could very just be that you need an hour power cycle off and stuff.
What's this? Yeah, I'm gonna put some food on. Right.
It is so much muscle memory tonight, if you know what I mean. At this part of the stunt.
What's that, mate?
It's so much muscle memory required in this part of the stunt.
Yeah, you just feel on edge, don't you?
The gap is now 5.0.
It's like the track hasn't changed from 2 hours ago.
What exactly is happening with James's PC? So basically, it just won't power on. He kept having crashes loading the server up because we don't think it could run Nurb on with all the other cars running around.